Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here no more. But I gotta go to work. And I gotta go to the store. I don't wanna be near. I don't wanna be near no more. But I gotta get hurt. Yeah, I guess I gotta get some more.
Fuck, this life sucks. I once gave 5 fucks. I work from my bucks, I curse the kindness, I fumble the bag, thrice. Still ain't recovered from it. Where's my builder's permit? Cause I've been tearing down these walls for the sake of atonement. I chose the path with the worst of all the options. At first I was concerned, but I got used to the concoction. Please riddle me with bullets, nigga, I won't ever quiver. Ridiculous, the criteria of a killer. I refuse to pay cause I work hard for this wage. I include today on the topic of rage. So much to say, so much for attention spans. Grab your baby daughter by your fucking hand. Be a better father, I don't understand. You know it ain't that hard to be a fucking man. The temperature ain't even what's on the thermostat. I summon the deepest demons to practice attacks. Have fun with the fleeting feeling, I ain't coming back. Cause you be right, but you can find me where you found me at. Happiness aside, you're my happiness up front. I don't even know what I really want. But if I start crying, when I start dying, I probably didn't do it.
This is really what we grew up to be. Picture me, 3 feet, barely clever with speech. They say you learn from what you see, but I think I disagree. Otherwise at 16, I'd be dead on the street. I woke up, know what, I had a thought. I'm used to having things, don't wanna take a loss. Don't wanna be the main, if I am not the boss. I had a pinky ring before I got a house. And you couldn't tell me I wasn't fly, wasn't I? Wasn't by looking fresh, yes, I was something nice. I had no way except to pay up on my rent. And I would walk around without a single cent. But now I get bills for my bills, thrill after thrill. Wheel and deal just to chill, just to heal. I never thought about it until I was phased out. Thank you for your service, your severance is paid out. I don't wanna be here.
The game's the same, but these players done changed. These players done changed. These players done changed, yeah. Not gonna hold on to this hustling, cause the chances are we gon' fall off. Yeah, 1,008 grams, cuz run that. And I got them gone quick so you can run it back. And every day I have to sit and wonder that. Is it worth moving to prevent being under that? Under what? Quota. Then I say, hold up. Mix the A1 Yola with Arm & Hammer soda. These niggas got the game seriously fucked up. It's no wonder that the loc ain't up north fucked up. Let me know, is there other ways to get it? Is there other ways to get it in? Or if I have to hustle all day just to win, just let a nigga know something. And I took a loss, so ain't no front. Whenever there's drama, you know I'm coming. So I came to the conclusion that hustling plus me don't equal to what it's supposed to be. The game's the same, but these players done changed. They changed. Yeah, man, not gonna hold on to this hustling, cause the chances are we gon' fall off.
Yeah. So you swag talk, right? Right. So you Marley gang, right? Right. Polo suit fresh, got her to the death of me. Sipping sangria, beautiful lady next to me. Sexy please, yeah she feed me grace. Bumping baby face, drove foe from the Uno deck. She sucked me to the neck. Marley gang, who got sweat like us? Nigga, fuck your set, that's a bet. Shit, my dick get hard when I hear a threat. Hennessy, metal stripping, all in Jackson, Mississippi. Now it's Honey Bay, I'm home. She like, boy, you think you grown? Throwing money in the face, tell that bitch to play a part. Putting daggers on my heart, I can tell you where to start. I'm an honest man, crossing fingers, hit behind behind my back. Should've never gave us money. I don't know how to act. I got heart, I got soul. I'm a whole nother black introvert. Spark my interest, you'll get a better check. Through the times, what I offer life. You been good to me. I'm nor good, I'm nor evil. Lord, life be what it be. You know, in this world we live in, sometimes it's cool to be the lone wolf. Let's go.
I've been rolling.
We almost started. We got 3 minutes, 41 seconds until we officially start.
I've been rolling. Coasting.
You got music, beats, live performances, music videos, send it to our email. That's
The legacy I made, twisting blunts, getting paid. Moving through the city slow every time I blaze. Look me in my eyes, you can be the one I waste, but I'd rather get wasted 3 times a day. 13 on my license plate. I just wanna sell teas overlooking lakes. Missouri in the summertime, walking on the waves. And I ain't acting funny, I just move on out the way. Cause I've been rolling. Coasting. I've been rolling. Coasting.
Living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out when press play.
From the back of the class, pen in the pad, I'm taking notes, doing magic tricks. Give me another track, I'll make it float. Life is fast and I'll be whack to let it coast. Bless the kid, got 20 reasons to spaz before I go. I tell them I'm an artist and they laugh like it's a joke. And when I prove I'm dope, they turn around and act like they don't know. It took a moment, but I'm back in centerfold. Spreading hope in a time where I know that rap is at a hold. I'm just thankful, cause I'm aware the world is very hateful. But it's really also great if we just focus on the great more. If we just focus on the cake more. What are we spreading the hate for? We live on the same floor, it's beyond me. They gave us 20 reasons to hate. Let us fight for scraps as long as we don't eat from their plate. Never knowing all along we had the keys to the safe. 2020 was the truth, we just ain't seeing it straight. But hey,
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way.
We almost
Scrap
there,
up
y'all.
and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out when press play.
Lunch bell, round them up, soldiers of the cipher. Adrenaline rush, the beat alone got me hyper. Writing, living lavish on the beach. See, but between me and my addiction, I was battling defeat. Stay in touch but out of reach, James, keep your giant peach. But if you get full and need help, I'm always down to eat. Funny how the money sounds better as a visual. No limit to the cash, imagine it's mystical. Unpredictable, why, what, who, when. Ryu, Ken and Goku, Kamehameha. You've been using loose lips with the bullshit. You stupid and lazy, wishing you was ruthless. Ooh shit, this ain't new shit at the wrong time. This the type of spit trip, do it at bong time. Skip the long line with life, 50-11 cash apps. Got my snapback, Dorky hat, now I need the
I'm
backpack.
living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out when press play.
Yo, I'm always trying to figure out my place in life, and so I'm always smoking weed and trying to drive someplace at night where I can sit down and contemplate, where I can place a mic so I can re-record my inner dork, man. I can't wait to write a verse to this. Cause I be smoking weed till I start seeing green and or playing my accordion, I'm on my sleeve. Fucking with the dork squad, dog, I will hit you with a tiger uppercut, throw you in a pit of spikes, man. If this song ain't getting likes, then I ain't fixing to be nice no more. But I just had a fight with Thor about who was really mighty or was a better lightning storm. Hammer me, I might be wrong. Shoes are what I might be on. Yeah, I've been trying to triple stacks on a DL. Cause when it comes to metaphors, the dorky's in the details. And gotta teach Dorky how a marijuana tree smells. I bet you when your mama hit her song, then her feet swell.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
And then
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
big shout out, man. Shout out to everybody tapped in, of course, right now. If you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. That means no signed artists allowed to see to the Joe. No Drake, no Kendrick. Kendrick featuring Drake. You rapping on a Kendrick or Drake beat and replace Kendrick and Drake for anyone that we know. Jay-Z, DMX, Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, SZA, Aaliyah. The answer will be basically yes in all those occasions or whatnot. We want to hear you, right? The artists who haven't got discovered yet and are still trying to make a name for themselves. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale and just try to perceive what are the things that potentially need to be better and elevated within the song, or if it's already something that's dope and you just need to move up to like a video. And then if you have a video, how good is the video? What could have been better? What should still be added in terms of like the editing process and such, man. It's 100% free for you guys to submit to our show. Just make sure you get your stuff over to our email. Let me go ahead and get that on screen for those who still need a visual thing over there. Again, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. If you do send through my website, it goes to the same email. It's first come, first serve. If you don't want to wait in the free line, you can pay to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Super chat, PayPal, Galaxies over here. Cash App.
Like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Yes.
To McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
It's up to you. If you send a skip, we'll start you off with the show or something like that. I'm still rolling up. Just making sure that we are getting the share. All the platforms are working. Give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear the sound properly and stuff. Oh, we do a giveaway on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So it don't want to pop up for me right now. Hold on. I'm stuck. Help. Hold on. It's like level up. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Then this started. Hold up, y'all. What up, Rio? Howdy, partners. You know what I'm saying? Okay, also in the cusp or whatnot. Hold on, I gotta reopen my. I mean, I know I could just get back in here. I don't know why I'm tripping. Nope. See, now it wants to freaking pop up. All right, let's see. All right, so this one is not going to. This one's not gonna go yet or whatnot. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for that. Overall, though, just know we do giveaways on the show. We happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 for those that do want to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and so on. Again, I appreciate y'all patience. Regardless of the platform that you guys reside on, like and share the stream, tag an artist who you think deserves to be heard.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
Right, let's go ahead and head on in the free line, I suppose. Make sure and see where we are at, and then for this, give me a moment. I'll see you He said it's in Spanish and stuff like that. You got to make sure that you send it to our email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, and then there's a line. If you are a little bit behind that line, you're a little bit further in the back. Do be patient if you are in there. But if you send a skip, again, we'll get you played right away. Just try to be as patient as possible. Hold on. All right, so we're good there. That way I can make sure that we see. All right, and then that is also taken care of. All right, cool. We are in the free line. We have Road to Stardom. You sent first. This one is you said song is called President. So right there in the chat, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Happy Friday, by the way.
My swag,
President,
cars,
President,
money,
President,
come and meet the
President,
Hey, I'm the
President,
the hood,
President,
salute the
President,
come and meet the
President,
my house,
President,
clothes,
President,
good,
President,
come and meet the
President,
Hey, I'm the
President,
the hood,
President,
salute the
President,
come and meet the
President.
Everything about me presidential, yeah, salute a pimp. Catch me in the sky, I'm so high, call me human blimp. Look at here, look me in my eyes, ain't no fear in here. Motherfucker, some 22s, QP ride on fast wheels. Keep it real, ain't nobody better make a move. I issue out just like the rest and keep on moving. I'm the teacher, you the student, here's a little schooling. I leave haters mouth wide open like they drooling. Check the scoreboard, dog, your team forever losing. We headed to the Super Bowl, we urban vision groovy. New movement shouted, think you better come and prove it. Break your fucking spirit, make you bow down to this new shit. The realest of the real, so you can call me truest. To ever do this, bank account stupid. Try to take mine, I kick you till you're toothless. Leave you looking goofy with your face all sushi. My swag,
President,
cars,
President,
money,
President,
come and meet the
President,
Hey, I'm the
President,
the hood,
President,
salute the
President,
come and meet the my house,
President,
clothes,
President,
good, come and meet the
President,
Hey, I'm the hood,
President,
salute the come and meet the everything about me presidential. Check my bathing temp. Catch me at the club every night like I live in here. Look at here, look at Shawty dancing, tip a dub in here. Motherfucker Bentley, hell I'm hood in my Bonneville. Presidential status, follow me, I make the rules in here. You see that red button on my desk that bring them goons in here. The White House would never be the same once I move in here. The captain of the ship raised the flag, sail up out of here. I'm so blue. Now I'm back up in the atmosphere, smoking on the best of the world you can find here. Soaring through the charts, book a flight with me, Con Air. One of a kind, like a steak, I like mine rare. Hit you in your face, I'm super cool in my Maywear. Meet me in the ring,
1 to 10.
might pass that belt. Swimming through a pool full of cash, call me Mike Phelps. Laughing at your hating ass niggas, call me Mike Phelps. My swag,
President,
cars, money,
President,
come and meet the
President,
Hey, I'm the hood,
President,
salute the
President,
come and meet the my house,
President,
clothes,
President,
good,
President,
come and meet the
President,
Hey, I'm the hood, salute the
2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter where you freaking go, there's another time when I freaking wanna welcome like all y'all to the show. Hold up. Let me get in here. Oh, he actually shoot, man. Add right to that one. First and foremost, man, you know, you got a good one here that has a catchy chorus, an actual theme, something that you can really play with if you are to do a music video. If they were to simply put it in a movie, right? Any movie where like the main character becomes, you know, some type of president within it, like that's the song that I think we would hear 100% behind, and as they're just doing, you know, outlandish stuff. And it could be them dreaming or it really happening within it. But I see that theme for the video as well, just having fun. And you know, I'll say, you know, bringing some respect, yet also, you know, just knowing how and when to have fun with the situation, right? And you stuck to the actual theme. You didn't just get in there, let me say some random shit or whatnot, let me just freestyle the whole thing. I think we appreciate when any artist is professional and wants to have some kind of structure to the record that they are making, because it gives the record purpose. When you're just like vibing, let me just do something, then you know that's the record, and then you move on to the next song. Like when you're not putting that actual time and true thought into what it is, often we can hear it and the lyrics, the words, the concept just kind of goes in one ear out the other. It's just more about the vibe and you kind of being there in most cases. But when you know that there's a difference in the type of music that we all make, and there are ways to get people to appreciate certain aspects of you, and if you don't, if basically people don't mention you a lot when it comes to, like, you know, lyrics or lyricism concepts, even when it comes to energy, or if you don't have records that can play essentially in the club or something that people would want to turn up to, like, everybody just needs to know, if you care about certain accolades, you just need to make sure that you have those skills to make those kinds of records. And things like this, again, it's easy for every one of us. If we wanted to remix the song unofficially, make it a remix that is connected to him, like we keep the concept the same, we maybe keep his chorus in there and then we just kind of add our verse, or we do the chorus with our voice, maybe change certain words around or whatnot, we still call it the remix and connect it to their song or whatnot, but we try to change it so we're not completely copying what they did, right? And again, I feel like this definitely has the reins as one of those records that people could do, and you know what I mean? I'm saying you got to make the president challenge or whatnot. I don't know if the song should be called presidential or president. Like president, you know, he does say that word quite a few times within there, so it won't be too hard to peep out. Is that Santa Skip? I got you. And then Shadow, I've always said 8 out of 10, maybe 7 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Still trying to figure that out within there, right? 7 from you know what I'm saying, Athlete, which we got coming up next. You got to skip in that lineup. 8 out of 10 over there from J Dub, of course. And then hell yes, you know what I'm saying, the vibe is fire. After I said, and I can't wait for him to hear it. J-Dub, you guys got a record together? What you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? We gotta see where the excitement comes.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
what you talking about?
games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Snaps. That is one that I've been waiting on for some time as well, man. There are lots of times where I've like, you need a female artist on this or whatnot, whether it be singer or rapper. So we'll see, of course, what y'all do when we get to that. Let me see. So this one from Athlete. Let's go ahead and put this in here, called Dead Girl. Give y'all thoughts on this, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. It is an MP3, so if you feel like this record can again be acquainted by a video, if you would love a live performance from him within this context as well, you know, let him know that if there are still things that need to be done to the record before it can go to those complete phases, you know, let us know. And again, his artist name is Iza. That's Izaa. I believe the exclamation point is a part.
She my mistress, that's a dead girl. Heaven sent you, you're not from this world. You fell from the sky and shook my world. I looked in your eyes and seen a dead girl. Is that a disguise? I don't wanna pressure. Are you a poltergeist? Am I gonna ghost her? I'm living in a dream, in her nightmares. I'ma hold you when you having night terrors. Let me wipe your tears, let me wipe your face. You're invisible to the world but me. I wish they could see how beautiful you are standing in the street. Smoking under the lights, I smell the weed. Girl, you got me off the leash. I'm gonna set you free. I wanna set me free. You wanna set me free. I wanna set you free, set you free. Yeah, you're free. I'm free. We are free. We are free. We are free.
To the violence corrupted.
She my mistress.
From what?
That's a dead girl. Heaven sent you. You're not from this world. You fell from the sky and shook my world. I looked in your eyes and seen a dead girl. Is that a disguise? I don't wanna pressure. Are you a poltergeist? Am I gonna ghost her?
And a lot of times you hear something, respect it, and you don't know if a record like this would get neglected, and people want to hit it and hear places where they would put it out and set it, and sometimes we're like, no, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 and feedback is welcome. Give your honest opinion. So I think in most occasions, I don't mind the performances that you have on the records, right? It's more or less the mix and pertaining to the production, which of course means one of two things. Either you have to make sure that you go back into as many of the records as possible, and again, get the production mixed in the right way. I never really have too much of a problem with the vocals. As I said, I like when artists have more energy and they aren't monotone and there's slight variation and things like that there. So I can hear that within you, but it's often kind of overpowered by some of the beats and the extensive amount of low end. Again, we've heard records where things are meant to have a distorted sound, but those records are often mixed in a way where, again, it has what it has without making it feel a little bit harsh to listen to, right? When things are mixed properly, you shouldn't really feel the extents of even high-pitched elements and things like that. So going in there and either getting the production taken care of, or even making sure that you have alternative versions where you get other producers to try to make what they would hear on top of your vocals, right? The remix contest or challenges and things like that. It's often always a good morale for the community of producers and artists that want to really try to show what they can truly do. So always try to take advantage of some of those things. But again, I'm always gonna be very adamant to if I feel I'm just light in the thinking that's relax. If I feel that there's just one element or something like that always just kind of takes a certain aspect out of the record itself, and in most cases it's gonna be somewhere in the mix. Certain artists' vocals will be like way lower than a beat. In this case, like, it's not that his vocals are low, we can still hear him. It is just elements within the beat that are just very muddy and kind of in your face, but in an invasive, you know, kind of way. And you want that at least put like take notes, right? Every time we talk about the records that you send to the show, if we do mention the mix or any certain elements, put a check mark, right? Put a list, right, of elements that still need to be fixed before you finalize records. Put it on Spotify, go do the videos and all that or whatnot. And if the mix is one of those things and it's having to do with like the bass line, sometimes you got to make sure that is fixed at the start. Because if it's you making the beats, every time you're going in and making things, you keep adding the same setting, you keep everything in the same level, and you're just kind of building off of that same bone of the beat without knowing, yo, I should have changed this. And then you gotta go in again manually and kind of just rechange everything, which again, to an extent could be a hassle, but then also is dope to be able to really get back into the creativity, to want to go back and fix things, to have a what is the word I am freaking looking for? To have a consistency of wanting a quality, you know, and for that to also be a part of your legacy. There are artists who do send to the show who we talk about that. I'm like, look, this is the 90th record you sent to the show, and I haven't talked about the mixes once. You've always had, you know, a consistency here and there or whatnot, and pretty much we get to enjoy these songs. Like, that's the perfect kind of, you know, review there, where just everything is good. We view you as an artist who would be in the industry right now, right next to artists that we know and love. The best thing in the world is if any of you can get on a record with the artists we know and love, and us not feel some type of way like, yo, who's this? You know what I mean? Y'all do that shit all the time. If y'all don't know somebody and they just suddenly have a record with like Jadakiss or something like that, like you wonder, like, man, are they good enough to have that verse with some of our legends? And you know, it should be a definite goal, whatnot. He's asking about 5 minutes before show start or something like that, where you should be in the free line, you know what I'm saying? Can't get in there, whatnot. If you, we already played yours, actually, I think, right? Yeah, we just played it before this record. So you crazy, man, you know what I'm saying? You go send for show, and then you get here the very first review. Go and enjoy, and then we will see you later. Let's go ahead and jump back into the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got AD with Went to Hell for Eve. I forgot to use, I was planning on using freaking Nero today, and I completely forgot. If I start over now, I'd have to get done with the email submissions first, and then anything that comes in after that, use Nero. So, I mean, I'll see what's up. But for now, I'm taking things from the email direct. Okay, let me stop this. This is AD Went to Hell for Eve.
Gonna be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Your boss saw it, give her rod, then drop her. Even out on this some bad shit for Eve. Gonna be another ghost, just like me with harness. God, I was a thought. Your boss saw it, give her right, then drop her. Even I done did some bad shit for Eve. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. They want I got a gram to hit. To let there be some light, put my head up in the smoke. Day 7, high and restless, a masochist. It's the genesis of sadness and masking it.
Do you have the stems?
DJ how I play them. Roll them like tables, remix them and fade them. Transition in Jose in it, turn on modern paintings. Disable pen with cane, mark the fake and laminated. She can be the hottest and be asking for my pockets. And I'll keep my break communion ain't an option cause I'm hardened. We snaking to get even with exes when she be eating. At them apples getting at them, leaving the garden of Eden. Songs make me scared, then he tunes the right tune. Painless company, I'm a hoe just like you. And if your ex hurt you, I'll be beside you. I'm an open book if that hoe a haiku. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Your boss saw it, give her right, then drop her. Even I done did some bad shit for Eve. Can be another ghost to strike me with tannins. God, I was a thought. Your boss saw it, give her right, then drop her. Even I done did some bad shit for Eve. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Feeling like a thought because I met a thick chicken. I thought it was love, but she just fucked me up, and then I wasn't changing shit for the boy, more women. Everything I saw had a piece of her in it. Let's get another chicks to replace her ass, cause I couldn't go back like a pendulum. They called on my rain when it cried, yet I'm dripping. They bled on me back, empty pain and dash. And show me my self-hatred. Made me cup and settle when I wanted a friend. I panic when alone, yet that lady chasing. Drained me so bad, left alone and gazing. I knew I was fucking like everybody want me. When the truth was I didn't have family and they got me. Used to feel nasty, I was only acting cocky. Created my image playing God, but too sloppy. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Fuck non-stop, limbo got me rotting. The lover boy and me scared I've heard a lot. Thinking like them hoes who done shot us harder. God, I was a thought. Can't stop thoughts that my people plotting. Hey, when I'm alone, you won't let you hurt me. There'll be another ghost to strike me with tannins.
There's a lot of times when I want to tell you about your face.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is, of course, welcome. Shout out to AB. That is one that he has been sending more lately to the show, getting that promotion in. And it's more upbeat, you know, has some energy, yet a little bit of a vibe to it, right? It's still consistent with the style that I know you for. And there are elements that I still feel like could still be added, right? When I think about background vocals and just those kind of collaborations, they're just sounds that I hear in my head that I probably would have added. And like these days, right, you can actually get real artists, and they kind of already know what to do. They'll hear the same thing that I'm hearing. And then on the other end, yes, there's AI, but I don't really want to condone it and like make anyone go in the direct, because it is easy. It's easy to just get in there, tell it to do something, you know what I'm saying, sing that part, turn it into a female vocal or whatever it is. But I always want what we're hearing to be real, right? I'm thinking of the, like, shoot, in the 80s, right? There are records that Sting has where there are artists who came in and did one ad-lib at like the very tail end of the song as it starts to like fade out and stuff like that, and then that artist even shows up at the live shows, you know, and at festivals and things like that when they're performing those records, and the crowd goes crazy for that person because it's them, and there's an authenticity there. In the same way where if we watched Bone Thugs perform and they did "It's the Thuggish Rockish Bone," you know what I'm saying, and she showed up, like we would go crazy because like we absolutely love that song and her singing it. If it's just somebody else, if they like replace her with Mary J. Blige, you know, we'd still be all shit, Mary J. Blige. But like we love the originality and what you know, the individual artist can bring to the table in those lights. Little bit can still be done, maybe give or take with the mix, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, so and then just back to Isaac, because he was asking if there anything he can do to sort of remove or take out the low end and stuff like that. Like, look, so you want to be able to separate the elements in the production itself, right? And so if you have the stems to the beat, if you have the drum separated from the bass line and certain elements of the synth, you want to, if the bass is too much, you just want to only affect that. If you try to adjust elements within the whole track, there's no way to not affect the other ends, right? When it comes to the vocals and the kick and snare and synth, all of them would be affected at the same time. So in some cases, what I will say is, like, look, if we truly want to be viewed as professionals, there are some times where we're gonna have to re-record our songs. We're gonna have to like make new beats or replace the beat with something else, do new vocals for it, and do the actual work, right? Just because why not? What other job do you know where you wouldn't be affected by something not being perfect? When you work at a food place and you get someone's order wrong, they let you know, right? If you forgot something, if you gave them the complete wrong order and they're allergic to that thing, or whatever the case, right? You're gonna feel some type of way. If the quality dips, but you're expecting something great. Starbucks, right, is often known for having the best this and that. Krispy Kreme donuts, right? If their quality ever dipped, people would literally make whole videos about it. So as artists, we have to have the professionalism enough to like give people the best every time, no matter what we do. If it's going to be the record, if it's going to be the live performance, the music videos, if we half-ass it, people will see that, you know, they'll have a vibe of like, oh, we're starting from the bottom. But I don't think anybody wants to be seen as that. I think we want to all feel seasoned and like we know what we're doing. And so you know, don't never hesitate to reach out for any expert advice. And you know, even again, I do mix and master, man, you know what I'm saying? So when you cave and then are willing to come this way, we can help you out. Let me see what we have. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. So with that, appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for tapping in as we proceed. Shout out to Explicit, what's good? All right, let's see, where are we at? Just make sure that we don't have a skip from nobody, so we can make sure we get in the right way. All right, J-Dub, let's see if this is the record y'all was talking about. This is Passing the Time featuring Shadow Void. Give us some thoughts on any inspiration for this song. None of you guys know what's that back there?
Yeah, go burn, yeah. Guess they never fucking learn, yeah. I've been feeling super stern, yeah. So I sit up and I yearn, yeah. Ride a pipe, man, I fly. I touch the sky, hop in the ride. Smoke a blunt, I'm out of my mind. Out of my mind, yeah. Gotta make time, we gotta grind, yeah. Passes the time, thinking I'm fine, yeah. I'ma stay on my grind. Go burn, yeah. Guess they never fucking learn, yeah. I've been feeling super stern, yeah. So I sit up and I yearn, yeah.
Was that it? What the freak? Twisted ankle. Hey, bro, you better be safe, man. Listen, that better not have not been because you was looking at the chat or something like that, man. Never let me be the cause of you. But hope you're okay, man. So when it comes
traveling through space and time, I'm baked and high. My face is smiling because I ate some kind of.
When it comes to this record, right? You know, same as with Isis, right? The low end in the bass is a little bit, you know, much or whatnot, right? You gotta just dial it back just a tad. And when it comes to just the performance between you two, I do feel like is very short, right? It's like literally 1 minute and 9 seconds. I don't think I've ever seen a record that is like literally that short, but I like certain elements that both of you do. It just seems like a teaser of what we can truly get for a potential full song. You know, I definitely want to hear more of what, you know what I mean? Like, you know how to make songs by now. So just making sure that you have a full-on structure through, and that the like, look, if any beat that you guys are trying to rap or sing on, if it ends too soon and you need it extended, hit me up as well. If you're not hitting up the original producer or doing it yourself, man, like, listen, sometimes y'all need it to really be able to make a full song, and then other times the producers may not add the right elements that inspire you to even know what to do in certain sections and make that full songs. If certain things are like looped, for example, unless you're counting bars, right, some people just won't know where they are at. But I do see the potential. It just needs a lot more done with in there. And yes, it's a preview. That would make sense. You know, it's like a dog in love with a cat on the wall, and they're just having a conversation in the corner. That's what it felt like. And he said, yeah, preview. Okay, well, then that makes sense. All right, let's get back into the line once again. I know. Listen, children.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out.
Air it out, air it out.
I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
All right, we got Zamarian freaking up with Mr. Dangerous. That is Mr. Dangerous. Yabba dabba doo. There is a lot of people who eat some beans and cheese.
You made me a change, written lovely, one and only, and how I can forget how you hold me, warm and cozy. They try to manipulate me to fall in and out of my love with you, seeing wishes, posters, stories on how I can't be in love with you. How is this true? All day we can name what we've seen, what we've heard, what we felt, just us. We played out the cards, there's nothing left but us. My friends roll the dog as and they just want to fuss. And what are the odds? They throw their shady cards, yeah. They might as well call you Mr. Dangerous. Dangerous. Jealousy is just killing me, and yeah, it's hurting me, babe. You feel this energy of me, wanting you to come with me so we can just run away. sympathy. I can tell you it's just jealousy. If they really, really loved me, they would be supportive of me. True colors come out when they're nice, everything's lies. We play for God and everything lies. My favorite dog is and they just wanna fight. And my eyes, they throw their shades out. They wanna call you Mr. Dangerous.
What you guys think about that? Want to tune in now? Feedback as well. That felt like a record. Of course, that would be out there. One thing that this artist does have is a knack for making records that could be perfect in that like Pixar movie format, or just moments where the two characters are going on a date, having fun or whatnot, or they're just simply spending time together, realizing they like each other, you know what I'm saying, type of scene. And it just fits a lot of the elements to a T. And you know, the melodic singing that you do is always on point. I think like there are a lot of artists that could learn something in terms of having that variation. I talk about it all the time on the show, because whenever an artist decides to be repetitive, right, if they just come with the same one melody, two tones only through an entire record, it tends to get repetitive, boring, predictable, you know what I mean? And I think if most people realize, okay, like I need to take each section and do something different. The chorus has to be one thing, and then I can come back to that chorus, and that's like the one thing we're allowed to be repetitive with. And then in the verses, that's your chance every time, whether you rap or sing, to show people how many different ways you can attack the same record. Like quite literally, like that should be your mindset. Because if you think about it, for all the artists that you like, when they switch the flow all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, they go from rapping like fairly normal and standard to like fast, you know, in the whole section, and they do a really good job, and they, you know, slow it back down, do something else, maybe they have a melodic, you know, thing real quick. When they show all of their abilities, you know, it's like Goku, you know, going Super Saiyan and getting past that level, and you know what I mean? Like when you just get to see the max power that someone has. So never be afraid to always show that in every song that you do. Yes, it's work, but it should never feel like work if you really love making music, and it'll just come naturally eventually, where you know, you just kind of know exactly what to do, right? So big salute, give your thoughts. Thank you for the like. Yo, we're here, you know what I'm saying? Khalid, we're here. And then what you say, and I just heard it, you know what I'm saying? Super respect you, I truly, I appreciate, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, and I got and get played or get paid money, most definitely. Your support, you know what I'm saying? So it's good. Appreciate that, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always it's good to be able to see what you guys, you know, bring to the fold or whatnot. Again, thank you for simply sending your music to the show and allowing me to review it, man. It's one of my favorite things. Like, it's weird that I wouldn't be as excited to just kind of go live and let's listen to Jay-Z and Busta Rhymes and Migos and Nicki Minaj, and like, you know, like we could, but like that's just hanging out, you know what I mean? And I want to discover new music from artists that are still trying to make it, who don't have the same resources as some of those artists, honestly, who really take advantage or take for granted the platform that they had. Like, all of us know, like, if we had 6ix9ine's position, why would you use any of that time to just like start beefs with everyone and like make that, like, because of that, at least on my end, because of that, I've never heard one complete 6ix9ine record. That's me. Like, it doesn't suddenly just doing a lot of stupid shit or, you know, causing beefs doesn't make people want to hear more of you. It just starts making you annoying to some, right? Soulja Boy kind of did that same thing. It was like, then he went on a tour basically getting mad that people weren't giving him credit for all of the whack rappers that pretty much were popping at some point. He was like, I made this artist, and I'm like, why would you want to claim, like, all of the artists you're mentioning aren't even like all that? Like, you basically created a bunch of artists that okay, let's make music and not really care about the substance, the talent, the flow. Like, let's not try to amaze with what we say and then just, you know, like, that's crazy. What up, Triple Stack? And then you know what I'm saying, I haven't been able to do that in some time because Zoom changed what they do, and I haven't figured out what I was going to try it with. I still have to figure out if I'd be able to use something like Discord and things like that. But also, I have a lot of things with the time, you know what I'm saying, of the show. What do you say? Hold on. But yeah, shout out to Triple Stack.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Alright, let me jump back in the free line right now. This next one is a YouTube link. Hold on, let's go ahead and see if this one goes here. Oops, she getting in trouble. You in trouble, we can hear. Let me go ahead and see where this is at. Okay, so this is called Settle Down. As soon as it's allowed to start, rate this in the chat. It's
got a
rolling.
new soul and it ain't mine. Got it from a shorty from the grapevine. Tell me how we both lost at the same time. She asked for a hand, told her to take mine. Now she says that it's on when she sees me. She told me I'm a drug and she needs me. I used to trap by the tiki, but I had a dip when she was wet like Fiji. But that's the time that I was fighting way too hard. Travel space so I could bring you Mars. I already tried to grab a star, but burned myself and led me to a scar. I was hoping she would stay with me, but I was wrong. I knew that she would leave. Had a feeling I should just believe that it's my fault. The problem must be me. Yeah. And it's been like that since a teen. I've been going through these problems that nobody's ever seen. And that's straight, I don't need no one to say I need a break. I've been down cause nobody's showing me how long this takes. 17, that's when problems started mixing in between. So I had to go work harder for the things I never seen. That's the truth, I won't lie to you, yeah, you would lie to me. But it's cool, cause I get it, you ain't got no time for me. Are you down, settle down, girl, you're stressed. Come around, get undressed, shut it down, take the stress, flush it out, got the best. Show in town, another night, another round. I knew that you were the one, cause you said you would hold it down. Ivy League, and you know that cause I'm ballin' with my team. Got no queen, but there's space up in this race for you and me. You got drink, I got weed, Chinese eyes for the weed, put it in. Felt it squeeze, said you weak, in the knee shit. Been a long time, now I'm ballin', fuck the money, I just wanna call her. Said I'll catch you if you felt like falling. Hitting plays and whipping the Impala. Tell me that you feeling me for sure. Tell me that I went and touched your soul. I just wanna know a little bit more. I just wanna know if I was something. Built me up to break me down for nothing. How long were you tryna play this game? I ain't tryna play and stay the same. If you win and say you tryna change, cause I ain't tryna stand up here and wait. Are you down, settle down, girl, you're stressed. Come around, get undressed, shut it down, take the stress, flush it out, got the best. Show in town, another night, another round. I knew that you were the one, cause
flow. There's a lot of picky times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say. You know what, man? You know I love a good vibe. I already got an incense going. If I wouldn't have had one, I would have been doing it right there, right? These kind of records, I'm sure everyone hears the same thing that I hear, right? He could open up for or potentially tour with J. Cole, a Jid, you know, the Chance, the rappers. When you think about like just that type of production, it's one of my favorite type of songs from artists, right next to anything that's Griselda-esque when it comes to certain bars, comedic rap, you know, kind of songs and things like that. And I feel like these allow you to really get in there with certain flows, have a certain level of substance and creativity that you know, really does bring a level of respect to the record itself. What was the time?
Switch to turbo.
It didn't feel like it was necessarily lengthy, but we'll see. Let me see what's up. I got it. It's probably my package. I'll check the door in a second. I'm trying to see what the time was on that. We can't have to use your bathroom, but you're back, man. What do you watch the show on the TV? 2 minutes and 27 seconds. So I often talk about song length on the show. I think there is a sweet spot to an extent. But also I look at the amount of time that your records are as the exact amount of time you're able to spend with your potential fans and just the audience. Imagine if it was a competition and you're performing the song and you know, what are people going to feel if that's it? If that's all they get to hear from you, and then, you know, for some, they're never gonna hear from you again, probably in their life. So if you have one chance to truly impress, that's at least my thought in wanting to extend a lot of the records that one may have. You said desktop, that's what's up, that's what's up. Yeah, I mean, man, you know, hold on, let's go back into the line. Oh, also, hold on, I can actually post that link. I'll remember that. We can post the links at least on the YouTube and Twitch sides or whatnot. For TikTok, I will try to post at least the name so that if you guys do decide to search things up, you can. Give me a moment to get my my browser in on the TikTok side, and then I'll post that. If I can, I'll try to remember to do this for each song. Hold up. As soon as it lets me get in here. Oh my gosh, man, you gotta do puzzles and freaking shit. Come on, man. How do I put this flower together? Is it like, it don't feel like it's perfect, right? Oh no, I got it. Well, good. All right, so that last one was Rollins with Settle Down. And you can peep that. Dang, and then sometimes it doesn't pop up on my phone, so then I can like try to pin it. Dang you! All right, well, let me jump back on in. What up, the Note Taker? That sounds like a movie. Yeah, like for real. Something that would be either a superhero film or something like serious about like the president's secretaries, you know what I'm saying? Like the person who's taking notes for someone very important, and then just like the things they learn along the way, you know what I'm saying? Kind of movie. All right, let's see what we got. Happy Friday, by the way. Let's not forget. Then I see a skip right there. We'll go ahead and put you on. I see explicit. Let me just make sure I get this other Freeline one.
Late night, same phone.
This is called Notice I'm Free by Josh.
My phone stay quiet when I focus on me. They only dial in when they notice I'm free. I've been cutting off that noise, hear my soul when I breathe. Had to learn I'm enough and I don't owe them a thing. And I don't chase sidetrack, that's the code that I keep. Every loss turn to lesson, put a glow on my piece. If you calling for that old me, you no longer got a hold on me. Yeah, my hotline quiet, but you see, I've been minding my business, they calling it change. Really, I just outgrew what's draining my flame. Every move calculated, no dice in my lane. I don't speak on my plans, I let time do its thing. They want access to peace, but don't pay what it costs. I was losing my sleep, just feel like a boss. Now my phone on mute, yeah, the vision too loud. And I ain't hard to reach, I just found my own ground. I don't flex what I'm earning, I flex how I think. Turn pressure to a diamonds, no cracks in the link. And if you calling that old me, just know the number been changed, so fuck. My phone stay quiet when I focus on me. They only dial in when they notice I'm free. I've been cutting off that noise, hear my soul when I breathe. Had to learn I'm enough and I don't owe them a thing. And I don't chase sidetrack, that's the code that I keep. Every loss turn to lesson, put a glow on my piece. If you calling for that old me, you no longer got a hold on me. Yeah, my hotline quiet, but you see, I was clocking and hurt, still never complain. Bills due, lights flicker, kept showing my face. I learned how to move when nobody stayed. Carried weight in my chest, still kept my pace. I was talking to God on the walks I'm alone. Asking why growing up feel like breaking your bones. Friends faded out as soon as I needed a hand. Now they speak on my name like they part of the plan. I don't answer the phone, cause the past stay dead. Some silence permanent, that's peace, not neglect. If you wonder how I made it this far, I survived what I felt, that's all you need to know. My phone stay quiet when I focus on me. They only dial in when they notice I'm free. I've been cutting off that noise, hear my soul when I breathe. Had to learn I'm enough and I don't owe them a thing. And I don't chase sidetrack, that's the code that I keep. Every loss turn to lesson, put a glow on my piece. If you calling for that old me, you no longer got a hold on me. Yeah, my hotline quiet, but you see.
What do you see though? One at a time, I just like wanna eat a burrito. We gon' pick in the place of where we gon' pick and know what the hell we gon' pick and do with Vivo. So that had a West Coast vibe. Had a West Coast vibe, you know what I'm saying? Something that you just kind of imagine, you know, cruising in your car, you know, top down, freeway, riding around the block, you know, just having a good day within that context. You know what I'm saying? I'm curious on what you guys overall felt with it. There are elements that can still be perfected when it comes to the mix. Like we always want the things we hear to have a professional polish enough to where we feel like you guys went to the studio. Like let's not get it twisted, man. We have one or two choices, right? If you're going to record yourself and then still try to put those records out for people to purchase and buy and support on the major platforms and stuff like that, if you're gonna try to cut the studio, then you better sound like the studio. You have like don't like knock the professional situation only to basically end up sounding, you know, worse. Not too worse, but you know what I'm saying? People can tell when they feel like they're listening to someone who is right, who's out there right now, right? And so if your record played right next to some of the classics from Pac, from Dre, from anyone that you consider of that upper echelon, we have to basically be comparable to their records. Otherwise, most things that we do sound like mixtape songs, you know, which is, again, mixtapes are still good, but what do people associate with mixtapes? They don't expect them to have that professional quality. They often don't expect you to be perfect on it. Some of the records, you're rapping to either original stuff or industry beats, and you're just kind of adding your little flavor to it. And you know, it's more of an experimentation kind of thing. But with an official record in stores, you want to get it on vinyl. You want to get some of the industry artists on the records with you on an official remix. You just want to make sure that you have that as professional as possible. We got a 2-song skip coming up right now.
We all need pizza, so I'm make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, let me see. Come back here so I can see what these are as well. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. We did not play Odin yet. You should be still good. Thank you for becoming a part of the fan club, colleague as well. Welcome to the Dork Squad. Hold up, we gotta give you the annual Dork Squad. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. Oh, come on. I hate when I accidentally throw that in. All right, bro, for real? Like, I'm just throwing 2 numbers? Why are you? Okay, there we go. Don't make me feel weird now. All right, let's go ahead. These 2 are from the artist Explicit. He is currently on our YouTube side. So if you do like any of these records and want to work with him, head on over to these here parts. Let me see, where is it? I think it's this. No, you put the second song there, then the first one here. All right, and then both of these are on SoundCloud. Or kind of like that background right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was vibey. What do you say about IG? I made an unintentional pun or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? My name is a cross between caretaker and note, like the type you see in sheet music. Ah, okay. So that kind of note.
Respect to me till the end of my reign and the death of a G. Pray to me, make me effigies, and bet I'll be missed after I play my last melody. Don't let the hate affect me, it's jealousy. Cannons out my head with smoke, it ain't never clean. Don't let the hate affect me, it's jealousy. Cannons out my head with smoke, it ain't never clean. Have it in my cells, I've been won on my battles. They'll smell me when I walk in, that's a goal you smell. Got caught with a demon in a cell that I'm yelling and I wanted to fuck, and I gave her the beef. I said wanted it, well I am gonna do it. They screaming my name and I become dizzy to my pain. Now kiss my feet, I make it hate me as much as everyone says they can't hear me. Raise it up real quick, when I speak it again they shooting bullets while I'm unlimited and my mouth is raised. They making a few 100,000 with the labels. Let's go and I put it in a bank. Let's see what I make, I can't ease my brakes. Gotta show them every ounce of potential on the ring. Keep going, I heard the bell ring. Keep fighting, surviving through my streets. I've been counting my wins and her L's. It's looking identical, if you ask me the disc can't compare. She's claiming I'm identical, she got a king for the hentai.
Yes, I do.
The cosmic federal high stake willing to pull the trigger and let us know my cock suck. Dig to the love, pucker up, keep it sucked. Hate all you want, but your lips they love the touch of my manhood on your tongue. They licking the smegma. Videos I make, they eyes begin to water up. I say digma cause they should be licking my balls wet erratic, bro. Respect to me till the end of my reign and the death of a G. Pray to me, make me effigies, and bet I'll be missed after I play my last melody. Don't let the hate affect me, it's jealousy. Cannons out my head with smoke, it ain't never clean. Don't let the hate affect me, it's jealousy. Cannons out my head with smoke, it ain't never clean. Had someone come up and wrong me, I said nah, you ain't doing that to a god G. I'm about to gamble and I'll make you feel all of those chips like oh man. Gonna make you nosebleed, I'm not talking about none. But that shit crap like you and another yawns. I ain't gonna rap better than most of y'all. Bitch, I ain't even got a list like what? How break your teeth, have you missing a tooth? Then I send you to the dentist, do it and repeat every time the face so thinking of me till one day you won't be shoes. So here we go, be animated like an emoji. They messing with the one who votes trophy from those last woman's on a piss trash bitch. So get back quick, I got more bag, I got tricks that ain't for you kids. It'd be better when I spit, you dumbasses. Couldn't take the hint, fresh shit off my breath from the way I talk, and you know it's meant. Won't stop till I got chains, big walk pimp. Feed up smoke cigars in the office. On the weekends, I don't need friends, I need my feel to be a legend. When I'm alone in my head, grow tension. If I don't make something, start reflecting. Digressing, lost my attention. Guess my lesson to take from this, and be glad I won't slice my wrist. Keep going now, I won't be remembered as a wimp, and I won't be missed. They'll know the name next. Respect to me till the end of my reign and the death of a G. Pray to me, make me effigies, and that I'll be missed after I play my last melody. Don't let the hate affect me, it's jealousy.
I feel about this 1 to 10. Any of our feedback is, of course, welcome.
Don't let the hate affect me, it's jealousy. Cannons out my head, but smoke it ain't never clean.
So that song was called Control Alt Delete by Explicit. And hold on real quick. All right, I think certain elements on there, you did have a better flow, like when it comes to trying to get in there and rap fast and have a certain, you know, structure in those elements. Is not an easy thing at all, you know, for most artists, because it's really about, you know, both how fast can you rap while also making what you're saying comprehensible, and you also don't want to sound like you're rushing yourself in those places, right? I mean, I'm still in the same place. Like, you keep trying to, like, yeah, you make the singing work on every record that you do, and I am telling you, bro, like, I haven't found one yet that I've immediately like, oh, let me get him, I love the singing, let me get him singing on this record or that. Like, the singing is it's more like what I would imagine you would sound if you are tipsy and trying to freestyle sing to the beat, you know what I'm saying, as is. But I do feel like you have a potential. You just need to have somebody else take over the reins in that. Still have them sing your words, but have somebody else be the voice, so that way it's something dope and palatable. And then you have that other support, and you still get writer's credits. Please remember that, man. Like, you guys will still be looked at as the shit because you can say, oh, I wrote this chorus, and then they sung it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's still something there to being able to say that. But when we try to force some of the choruses and like do everything ourselves, we don't really get that full aspect of greatness that can come with the right ad-libs, the right again, background vocals, or shoot, you may even have an extra verse or feature that they would be able to add onto it. It's just because, again, you don't do the right tones, and it feels like things are off key, and like sometimes it's a little bit disjointed on where certain words or phrases or things like that may go. But practice does make perfect. I think that there's something inspirational about seeing you not give up and continuing to try, because sometimes it is literally just like experimenting until you find that one, and then you eventually figure out the right way to do things. Then what's going to be dope is if you keep these sessions, you can go back in later if you have the right ideas to fix those situations. And like, those are things that we do want to be able to see grow from you over time. Let's play your second record and see if this one fares a little bit better. But I thought how you hit up the verse on that last one did do decent or whatnot. What up, Seeds to the Jinx? Welcome. And then man, you know what I'm saying, the age-old question. We have Finesse by Explicit right now. We are in the skip line at the moment. We'll get back in the free line right after this, I believe.
Pop my pill, and now I'm high on stills. Shoot to kill, and the price I bill. They can't pay, come find out the bitch made. I heard McDonald's on tryouts. You might come get played, coming through my space. Bar get pressed and all that, that's how we do it. When you in my house, they ain't got no gas engine installing. When they get stuff, they call out.
When I be hanging with Stalin, they think they keep up with the bars. Sorry, more alcoholic than most action stars. I have a love-hate relationship by far. These shots ain't shit, head with scars. Salute me, bitch, I'm Mars and stars. You little shit, do it just for myself. Karl Marx got me some thinking, now I'm on Mars. They think it's my best, it's just to start moving. Cause I'm an asshole, I block out all of these stars. They couldn't keep it at my level, only subpar. I'm smoking tree to sniffing shards. Good thing there's glass, I shattered up in all of them parts. They sniffed up, now blood really gonna be blood. Oh, they bleeding it up. Man, I've been pleading that I'm one of the best when I'm be rapping, bro. I've been living large, big house, cars, rims, diamonds. I've been hard. They hit homie for smiling when he's living large. Grin on all my ops, now I'm hard. When I start get a bag and bragging on the moon, I'm piling. When I march, style on them. I got finesse, yeah, fuck you, I just impress, talk to me. Get stressed, that's how we do it. In the West, gotta be big. I can't be less, no, I can't be less. I just do them, I just do them with finesse. Like I've been living large, big house, cars, rims, diamonds. I've been hard. They hit homie for smiling when he's living large. Grin on all my ops, now I'm hard. When I start get a bag and bragging on the moon, I'm piling. When I march, style on them. I got finesse, yeah, fuck you, I just impress, talk to me. Get stressed, that's how we do it. In the West, gotta be big. I can't be less, no, I can't be less. I just do them, I just do them with finesse. Like, now the city gonna know my name. Flambe when I wake and bake. Leave my ops dying in some flames. After my mic gets my take. I broke the ranks, it's now my game. They hate it when you don't got no shame. Man, I'm all proud when I talk and say. Put my cum in your girls Cheerios, my voice hitting hard from your stereo. He going wild with the flow like where'd he go? Never political, couldn't go and pay me to blow. Always talking my shit, out my mouth is smoke. Spitting so much that I can't be woke. Happy all the time, why the fuck do y'all just mope? And when I rap on a track, the sausage bro. Send a video of me riding shit like my strokes. Able to hold my nose, been called coach. And even got students older than program mode. But the grind won't hold my soul. Then I'm a fuck their wise, had him as a hype man. I'm like, that's right, give me high five like A-Dap. That's my man, guess what I do wanna try 10 facts. You got bullets, well I got friends. Amen like Drago, race away to fire at me. But their fire isn't important to me, mate. Got an appointment with pussy so annoying that I hate to be the guy who's always late for an arrangement. G, but she needed me, I'm her every need. Can I come later like please? I've been living large, big house, cars, rims, diamonds. I've been hard. They hit homie for smiling when he's living.
It's like you have a flow in there, but
all my ops now I'm hard. When I start get a bag and bragging on the moon, I'm piling. When I march, style on them. I got finesse, yeah, fuck you, I just impress, talk to me. Get stressed, that's how we do it. In the West, gotta be big. I can't be less, no, I can't be less. I just do them, I just do them with finesse. Like I've been living large, big house, cars, rims, diamonds. I've been hard. They hit homie for smiling when he's living large. Grin on all my ops, now I'm hard. When I start get a bag and bragging on the moon, I'm piling. When I march, style on them. I got finesse, yeah, fuck you, I just impress, talk to me. Get stressed, that's how we do it. In the West, gotta be big. I can't be less, no, I can't be less. I just do them, I just do them with finesse. Like
Sometimes all you wanna do is pick a sit up in the back though. Sometimes people get up on a freaking record, tell me y'all got a really whack flow. I also don't even know what I would do if I saw a pterodactyl. I don't know what the hell I wanna do with you know what that shit kinda slaps, bro. What do y'all think about that? Give y'all thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is always welcome. So out of the two records, I probably like this one a little bit better, right? I feel like the first verse, you know, had probably a better overall, you know, structure and flair. I don't mind the chorus on this one, while the other chorus I feel like needs to be replaced by a different artist. In the second verse in this, once again, like when it comes to rapping at all, and when it comes to rapping fast especially, right, the structure is important. We cannot just say things fast. We cannot rhyme any word with any word and just decide to put a rhyming word in the place. Like there is a pattern, a set of patterns that I think we should listen to, and we have to know what it's going to feel like by any of those people. Like anyone who loves music at all when you love a song from another artist, we're rapping with the song eventually. Like when we know all the words, we're rapping it with it, regardless of how fast, how slow it is. And the best ones, like they get you there a lot quicker. And this one doesn't seem like it would be, at least at that point, like it would be as fun to try to learn to do. Because again, just the flow and what you do within there needs to be a little bit better or whatnot, right? Quite literally, I always say, if you were to get some of those who are experts in that lane on it, they will make you want to rewrite your whole freaking verse, because Twista would handle it a certain way, Tech 9 would do it another way, Eminem would do it another way, Logic would do it another way, Joyner Lucas would do it another way. And these aren't just like rappers who are normally just known for the fast rapping. It's just one of the things that they can do. In the same way where you are basically trying to get in that lane as well. And I'm not really one to talk either, because I have maybe 2 to my name that I can't even, remotely think of where I'm trying to go in a little bit faster. And again, I know how hard it is, dog. I know how much work one has to do to get in there, to be consistent, to figure out what flow you want to have while still keeping and maintaining the right set of words that will allow people to feel like what you're doing is dope. Again, it's not enough to just flow to the beat, but knowing where those words go is always unhelpful, whatnot. And again, I'm not there with you, bro. I don't know your writing process. I don't know how you put things on paper, or if you go on and just try to flow lines here and there and then try to figure out where the best parts are and punch it. Like, I don't know just yet. But I know that I've recorded a lot of artists, and some of which, when they would go in and write their records, they would kind of write and keep going, and they wouldn't put commas or like stop when they stopped within the context of how they would rap or flow. Like, they didn't know how to write, and so when they would just kind of do their rap, and they barely even knew how to count bars, right? So they're going in and just kind of rapping in the same way where if you were to pick up any book right now, just a random book around your house, and then start reading it like as a rap, that's what they would often, feel like. And it's like they didn't figure out the perfect place to put the words. We cannot just take a book and rap it. The closest thing you could get to where it would be possible is Dr. Seuss books, because his things are honestly built for that. I secretly think Dr. Seuss was a rapper, like straight up, you know what I mean? Because he had some bars, within there. He knew how to rhyme and make things dope and have, crazy concepts with it. So it's dope to see what some artists have done at times when they would go in and then someone would just throw on the beat, and then they would just like, let me turn the page and like try to rap the thing, and it would work. It's crazy just like how much that would even work at all. He said Dr. Seuss is the GOAT, man. I'm saying, like, we need to somehow induct, I think, Dr. Seuss into some sort of Hall of Fame, for sure, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If it's not Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, hip hop, I feel like the rhymes were on point. Like, if you think about the things that you like about any nursery rhymes and stuff like that, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, the ABCs technically is, same melody. By the way, like, how is there no like copyright infringement with that? Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and ABC got the same exact melody. Somebody gotta own that, right? Somebody look up and see if there was ever like some kind of a case with that, or why they even like allowed it, because that is crazy, right? Either way, man. You said my issue is I stutter. Man, listen, what I will say is that Shook the Shocker, but his is way more noticeable. Like he like literally was like, let me embrace the fact that I stutter in the song. And you know, it did affect how people perceive and talk about him. But I think for those that did get to see, because again, like in that era we had a lot of originality, and you know, people can look at things like gimmicks. What are the things that you specifically do as an artist that nobody else does? So DMX had the prayer things, you know, on every album, and then the dog barking and growling and shit like that. DMX, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was very specifically one of one. Busta Rhymes, very wild, you know, in the flesh with most of the records that we got to hear from him. Until the moment, and he said these were his words. He said, Diddy had said, why don't you for this record like tone it down? And it was the, if you really want to party with me, put your hands with my eyes. Cause you know what I'm saying? And in that song you can tell like he dropped the energy that he usually uses to go really, really crazy on and being super hype, and slightly went into a more chill thing or whatnot. So then he was able to really go back and forth in between those two styles, and you know, it felt like he unlocked a different version of himself. Kanye, right? Kanye had always been dope for the longest time. Still can get in there, write raps. I felt like his unlock for a certain half of the culture was when he did like 808s and Heartbreaks, because that was his kind of let me try auto-tune and stuff or whatnot. Whether or not you guys like him within that context or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, give your thoughts. I think we all still appreciate young early Kanye and whatnot. And then you sent yeah, we're in the middle of a review right now that threw us into what I guess we can say a podcast mode. What do you say? I have a speech impediment. Dakota has said, listen, it's gonna be something that happens, but like, again, I'll say practice makes perfect, and figuring out that structure, right? Like, I guarantee there are other records from bigger artists that you know, probably by heart, that you can rap front to back with no problem, right? And so it's really about figuring out that kind of best structure. If anything that you wrote was written by those artists, you know, how would you deliver that song, right? But you always want to basically maintain your own artistry and people being able to see you. And one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. You know what I'm saying? Bars, bro. You know what I mean? One fish, two fish, red fish. Like, bro, we could go through any book and just, you know, see the stuff there or whatnot, right? I'd be surprised if they didn't figure out a way to really take advantage of that. But let's go ahead. Let's make sure that we can jump back in the free line. If anybody does send a skip, let us know so we don't skip over you. I'm trying to get you guys in as fast as possible. Oregonomics, you sent a Spotify. You gotta give me some time to open that up. I gotta stop. I gotta get you to not send that as like a first kind of submission or whatnot, because I don't like, okay, put it like this, I don't usually like opening up my Spotify app on my PC while I'm streaming from it, because it's yet another thing that kind of pulls from the resources and kind of slows things down when I'm trying to simply get and download y'all records. So while we can play it probably at the beginning of the stream, I would prefer other links that I could get to of it, just as to not hold things up. But I think we'll be good. Let me just check it in a second. This one is Rudra Okoye. Somebody's a Marvel fan. What a swing. I don't even think you will make this enough to know. Body after body after body until it goes. I don't even know what you said, bro. When
when I leave, I'm in the stars. You leave it in the car. You niggas is so pussy, I don't even have a verse, fans and heart. And I never really wanted to. Bitch, not like a blunt, so I rock.
What are we listening to?
I feel like a drunk.
I mean, Kinda when to change it, there's a lot of time where in the morning, man, I'm eating bacon. There's a lot of y'all who break a vacant. I don't know what I'ma take it, but like people know that your whole house is vacant. And every time I'm waking up and sitting down, and people also know that there's no way that you would say that there's terrific clowns that's chilling in the same freaking circus as it. And listen, y'all don't want to hear my freaking verses to this, cause like, what is even happening? Where the hell did he go? Like he was rapping or singing it. I don't know if he flow like in the right place, but there are like times when I want to tell y'all that I'm like great, and y'all be looking straight up at my face, and I barely know what was going on with that. So I felt like there was a little bit of a vibe to it, right? If you listen to the beat alone, there are small elements of what you would assume would be on something like Stranger Things or something like that. It's a soundtrack to like someone getting hurt in their relationship or something like that. But the performance, right? I barely look at this as a song. Like it really felt more like ad libs, and when you have harmonization, it is a good thing. However, you don't want to add it to everything. You have to have moments where it makes sense for the layers and harmonization to be there. And I feel like choruses are the main thing that we're fine with, but then in between, like if it's in a verse area, there's a formula. You don't just simply let me freestyle the first half and then I'll freestyle the second half and I'll see what comes to mind. Like this is why artists need to get back to the point of being professional when you're sitting down and look, be creative however you want. Some of you guys look at, let me just freestyle as that form of creativity. I'm just doing something off top and then letting whatever flies fly. But what if any food restaurant did that? If they had stuff on the menu that you ordered, but then they just put whatever they wanted to on the plate, decided to cook your steak or chicken how they want it. You specified something though, right? Now, obviously, I know there's whole different analogies because we're saying, yo, we can't dictate what the artist makes and then what we hear when we hear it, right? But I'm saying for every record that we make, there's a formula to make the best version of what we would do to the song. Basically, if you were signed at that moment, the label is now paying you to make music, right? If I were the label and I gave you the money and the means and sent you to the most expensive studio for you to record something like that, I would want my money back. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way we see things. Like, if we're gonna pay for it, even if you said, okay, let's actually put money towards the artist opening up for others and just performing at venues or whatnot. If that's what you come up with, people are gonna have a little bit of a fit just because it's not there yet. It's maybe an intro, maybe an interlude, maybe an outro, but a song, I really want to see something more from you that does help impress in that light. So I do look forward to really, like, honestly, if I could give you guys any advice when it comes to sending to review shows, introduce people to what you really do consider your best song first, and then next submission, send the like, I'm not so sure, I just pulled out of the studio with this, what y'all think, the like throwback records and all that. But whatever, you've gotten tens across the board from everyone, and not just a niche audience. I'm saying, like, there are songs where people will be like, I don't usually like songs like this, but he slid that. You know, you want the best feedback, reactions, just overall feel. I know you can get that.
We're worried about you, kid. I'll come you. What do you mean?
He said he did,
Gary.
Gary.
Out of the country, I worry about you.
Yeah, we need the feature though. Anything you choo-choo. Appreciate that. I don't even belong on that song. This is Venus by Reaganomics.
A smile is just a curve, says my therapist. You are what you heard, says my therapist. Don't please.
Yeah, they're in some interesting places.
Use charm like a weapon, not tied to a need. Like the market, cold like the only a little mirror to check. No one ever cured.
Both of you guys are in interesting places with me.
Madness, it's training, survive. Justify ways to connive. Keep handshake firm, says my therapist.
What?
Keep laughter light, says my therapist. Don't bleed where they feed. Keep charm like a weapon, not tied to a need. Like the market, cold like the plan. Oh, doctor, dear doctor, the work is complete. I smile through teeth. Walk down the street, help me at last. How to be unseen in a room full of glass.
In 30. So it felt very experimental. Felt very experimental in terms of like the structure and place that certain elements within that record goes, right? The effects and everything feel very psychedelic. And I think getting some really interesting videos that are, you know, just as trippy would be very interesting. I think though we're still missing, right? The one thing I haven't seen from you yet is the you actually performing you know, the record for the actual video kind of situation, right? It could just be you behind a green screen where the green screen is just randomly going into alternate dimensions, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. Like it's not hard. Like your genre, you got to understand, like you guys are able to make music videos that are also perceived as art. So it can be, yes, the band and the artist in different scenarios and places. It never has to be completely straightforward to the actual theme of the song, but have, you know, metaphors and underlying kind of situations or whatnot. So you could be a band that is playing the song and then the instruments start melting over time for some reason or whatnot, like they're made of ice cream or you know what I'm saying. Like it just depends on what you decide to do, right? Or you make a video as if the audience has taken something that is altering their mind of and perception of you, and so suddenly the floor is lava, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. But overall, you know, I agree, good vibe. It's always gonna be very nostalgic, which, you know, can't wait for us to get in there and do a little feature if possible and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Thank you over there. The super chat, appreciate you. What you say? Nah, not sure how I feel about that one. Dakota was saying, and he said it was interesting. And then Dorky the Great. What's up? Here's Johnny. What is poppin'? As we proceed to give you what you need. We say, listen. What's hilarious is that I'm in it right now, basically setting it up, but I already started the live, and we already kind of have the lineup or whatnot. So I would basically have to wait until we fixed and or caught up to what's already in that line, and then from that point, if I'm able to like restart the stream, then I'll bring in Nero. But I am trying to set everything up and put the information. Like I'm literally, as you were saying that, I'm in there. And let me see. Man, cool vibe, you know what I'm saying? You said I'm so confused and so like that. You submitted a beat with my own type of sound I've been developing for 10 years. Hold up, before we know we ain't heard it yet, but why that's important is because there are a lot of producers and artists who, man, like we've had like 5 or so years of just clones, copycats, people who lost that sight of originality and being themselves, telling their own stories. As producers, man, like there was always something that I loved about feeling like, okay, when I get in the game, I need something from Swiss Beats, Dre, Pharrell, Alchemist, Kanye, RZA. Like you would go through all of the producers and they all have very distinctive sounds. Even when you go through the ones who sample and the ones who have the more original sound behind what they do, there was always an importance behind that. These days though, for whatever reason, a lot of you guys decide to go in and make like hundreds of type beats, which is like, when you truly think about it, it's you mimicking other producers instead of having your own sound, so people really want to come to you. We have to start making it uncool to basically rap to a beat that sounds like somebody else's that's not actually that person's beat. If we do that, we can get back into that point of people actually having to work to get to that unique sound that makes them sought after. Like I want the authentic, I need to go to Alchemist to get that Alchemist beat, his tag, and something directly from him, and I've loved everything that he sort of dropped in that sector. Swiss Beats is always, he was like the first to catch the Triton with that very specific sound and be like, you know what, I'm going to use this for everything, and I'm going to have the different ways of pushing out beats or whatnot. But it worked, and he was able to utilize certain things. Timberland had very specific sounds as well. But yeah, just to get back in to, I think we have a few skips. Give me a second. Let me see. Cray and Camden, you guys sent 2 different things, right? But I can put you guys together or whatnot. What some people don't know is, so like it's 15 for 2 songs back to back. So naturally, if you have a homie and both of you guys want to get played right next to each other, sending a 2-song back to back and splitting that cost will allow both of you guys to sort of like help each other out in most cases. So we'll activate this one as a pay it forward skip and try to put both of you guys in. I gotta make sure that I have the link though that you put, Cam, because you had put it directly in the Cash App, so I gotta make sure that I can even see that. But I will do, let me see. That's the Cray one, right? I'll do Cray's first.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Manual skips or whatnot? What is that? What does that mean? What's the difference, or where's that option at? Hold on. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and throw these in. What'd you say? We don't know each other, but he's cool. Okay.
Oh god, it's Crane the Ghost. Welcome to 2026. Oh, this motherfucker. I got some unfinished business. Do you? And I always ride for support my trap. Yeah. I'm the most hated, the most underrated, the one that will never make it. Full of darkness, call me Undertaker. Fuck it, I swallow another razor. Got it caught in my esophagus, coughing up lungs, blood and guts. That's how raw. My own crew don't even like me. Why would I serve the populace? I got the phallus mouth, wildin' out. I keep on talking shit. My problem is I'm talkative. I heard your song and called it shit. Not just a little turd, man, a whole fucking ball of shit. This year I think I'll call it quits. I got a bitch on Ottoman who wants my dick and she'll take all of it. I'm such a prick when I hit. When I'm done licking the clit, I'm not just sticking the tip. I'm ripping the lips, I'm flipping the script, and then I'm killing the bitch. Never meant to be the villain, man. I think I'm built different. When you see me killing, better know you fucking with the realest. SMT, my family, my only source of sanity. Otherwise I would cause a calamity and show you how I'm built. Never meant to be the villain, man. I think I'm built different. When you see me killing, better know you fucking with the realest. SMT, my family, my only source of sanity. Otherwise I would cause a calamity and show you how I'm built different. What do I gotta do to get an interview too? Show up to London and shoot you? Or maybe fix my loose screw? Cause what I spit is doo-doo. Nanny boo boo. Man, I flew the coop. That's why what I spit is fucking cuckoo. If you were me, what would you do? Should I rap about how I drive in a Zuzu and how I have more kids than you do? How I'm a regular guy constantly thinking of homicide. I'm sorry, it's just the way that I write. Treat my pen like a fillet knife. Ain't trying to say that I'm right, but I'm not wrong either. Maybe the reason you're sleeping cause I drop ether. Chop them up in that season, I grill them. Nothing new when I kill them. I got no fucking feelings, just a rush of adrenaline. Narso no so militant, your crew is like a little clitoris, but it's not big enough to flick or even fiddle with. I'm sick of diddling with you little motherfuckers. I'm sick of it, that's why I'm coming back to make you motherfuckers slicker. Never meant to be the villain, man. I think I'm built different. When you see me killing, better know you fucking with the realest. SMT, my family, my only source of sanity. Otherwise I would cause a calamity and show you how I'm built. Never meant to be the villain, man. I think I'm built different. When you see me killing, better know you fucking with the realest. SMT, my family, my only source of sanity. Otherwise I would cause a calamity and show you how I'm built different.
Nice, man. Straight up energy. How did you guys feel about that one? 1 to 10 any and all. Feedback is welcome. I thought he had, hold on, let me pause. I thought he had the perfect overall feel, energy. There was some lyricism, of course, within there. You have that aspect that I feel like would be even better in a live performance kind of situation. Like, again, I think about what you guys utilize in the production as well, and how dope these elements would be if you did have access to a band or orchestra or an acoustic guitar player or something like that. But in this case, right, you want that, like that violin or cello and just bringing the record together, you know, classically. I also hear potentially a choir that could be within there, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's elements within the production or you're getting an actual choir. Yes, there's the whole AI thing as well, but I always talk about trying to make sure that you get as many real elements as possible. Just because when it comes to having the conversation about anything, think about it, right? I don't want to have to lie about any situation that I do as an artist when it comes to that creation process. So if we have like an element that again has a lot of things, and let's say you have the two scenarios, right, where you either use AI to bring in a choir, a violin player, a pianist, saxophone, whatever or whatnot, the conversation ends the moment you start talking about, oh yeah, I used AI to bring this, because there's what else are you gonna say? Like, oh, I went dum bum 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 bum. You know what I mean? And like we already know. But when you get to say, I brought in a violin player, a this and that, I brought in backup singers, there's an experience to that. There's a like, oh, did you guide them to do this and that? You know what I'm saying? Did they do their own thing? Like, there's full conversations that you can have behind that inspiration. And even better, if you're smart, you will visualize all of the things that we're able to hear. So seeing you in the studio recording a song is simply one of those best ways. We get to see you at work pretty much. And when people get to see you at work, they believe in you believing in the craft, in the professionality of what this is. If we basically try to cut out the studios and we try to do everything ourselves, we are a little bit like people trying to become their own McDonald's but selling it out of their houses. You know what I'm saying? And we need to actually do things from the franchises, from the places that can help us get those records out in the best way, the best recordings. Sometimes the engineers are also going to have other ideas that they would bring to the table in terms of what you could do in certain areas, or they may have access to people that can help with things. The record itself was 2 minutes and 28 seconds, so nothing too crazy. I always like asking the audience, like, how do you guys feel in terms of time? Does it feel just right? Does it feel like there's more time that can be had on the record, whether it's another verse from him or another artist, right? A good collab will always sweeten the deal a little bit more, right? So that's another strategic element. But if you get on, then it's all right, let me get on here, flip it up, and switch it this way. I could also see a video to this as well, so hopefully that's something that would be in the works. And shoot, it could be a video about you being a human but also a robot somehow, and you're being built through the process of the song, you know what I'm saying? And so it's like putting you together. You have the head is there first, and then the rest of your body is kind of getting built as things go on. Maybe we get to see it put in your eyes, and the aspect won't be that like you're AI. It's more a like, you're a just like your mind works in that way, where like you could outmatch an AI and stuff like that. But yeah, get with the concepts and stuff like that. What do you say? AI needs us, man. Hey, that's big facts though. So a human needs at least 10k hours, let me see, and then go to AI and stuff like that. And don't start off with it and then you'll never find your sound, man. Listen, no, 100%, man. Like I eventually figured out a few things, right? That like if you are going to come up with AI records and things like that, what people don't really like is when the entire record is completely like AI. Like if all one is doing is prompting and that's it, like we feel like there's no actual work. It's literally some random fat guy in a basement who could be making some female artist who's R&B and a completely different race than they are. Like, it's a whole different like situation, and we want to know that there's more work done. So even when we're hearing like the voices, we want there to be like, let me figure out the actual structure of what this is gonna sound like, what it's gonna be, where the words land on the beat. Let me actually make the freaking beat. Like, this is the reason why I don't like AI often, is because it takes away all of those things. I am someone who didn't know how and then figured it out. But for someone else, if they get too lazy to want to figure it out and not know how easy it actually can be, they'll give up and then immediately just use the ease of AI. But it's going to, I think, hamper one's ideas as opposed to giving them more. I think like you guys will use that example of like, oh no, it like opens up your mind because you don't have no limitations. But like, no, you never get to make the contact with those real musicians and actual singers and have those experiences, or even know that you can produce or are a real artist yourself, because you lack that ability to know that all you needed was a little bit of confidence and time with whatever the situation is. But if I hear a record and it has certain AI elements and then there's actually a real artist in there, we feel a lot better about those scenarios. We just don't like feeling like everyone is getting replaced. It doesn't matter what it is, man. Painters, graphic designers, people who do music videos, actors in movies, voice actors. Like, we don't want a world where all people are trying to save money by cutting out everybody else and just using them their own selves, right? I think there's we're already, listen, man, I can't talk about this like forever, but we're already in a point where we text each other and we barely talk on the phone. We barely like picking up the phone to actually physically talk to people. We can't even remember our actual phone numbers half the time because we just input it once and hit a button with the name on it. So we need more and more actual human interaction and human talent. I feel like sometimes AI gives a false sense of talent because you think of one idea, it makes potentially the hit song for you, and then you never actually learn how to make the songs though, right? It can, you know, hopefully I would assume that some people would try to figure out that factor and really use it to train them and show them how to think about, okay, I thought this way, but then they brought it over here and it became like something amazing. Okay, so the next time I make a record, I'm gonna keep that in mind and try to do it, you know, myself in that way. We say don't make mistakes, of course, but it isn't better. What you say? I promise. It was a beat from BeatStars, and I recorded on Band Live with my. No, it's all good, man. And it's I don't do AI. I wasn't even saying it was AI. We just sometimes we'll get into the conversations of like when we're hearing a really good real artist, we'll still have that conversation because we're like, this is why we love the fact that real artists have the talent to really sing and or rap in a certain way where it requires skill. That is what we don't have a problem paying the artist for. If you literally have the skill to rap at a certain speed level, or again, you're really good at writing and compiling concepts and themes, and again, those artists should 100% have a raise in what they are able to do. The ones who just half-ass things, you try to do quick songs real quick, you don't really do much, you try to freestyle everything, maybe you just punch in every bar. I feel like those are elements that make me want to pay the artists less if we are giving them wages as artists. And so it's about the professionalism that we can get into. When you bring AI into it, right? One person basically said something that we can end the conversation with. We are more impressed when a real person has the ability to lift a car. You know that they trained, they worked out, they ate, you know, the right things or whatnot, so that they could have the mind and body to really be able to pick up and lift a car. However, if you were to have a robot do the same thing, people aren't as impressed. They expect the robot to be able to lift a car. So it's always going to be more impressive when we see a human doing the thing. And you know, for a singer to get in there and do their thing and then make us feel something emotionally, like, it's a talent. And yes, when we hear the AI kind of try to do it, they're basically mimicking those elements from those songs. It's like analyzing the algorithm of those records and then just trying to like repeat it on the other end. And I feel like we don't want avatars. We don't want fake elements. We want a real person that you guys can use to push the record after it's done. Because you can only do so much as just the AI creator, right? You're not going to go out there and perform the song. You're going to do an interview for a certain amount of time, if anything. But even then, like, I don't know what we're doing yet in that sector. Like, I don't know if we look at AI creators as all-stars and or rock stars and stuff like that. Like, some of them aren't really trying to even put their faces like in front of the camera. And so you're hiding behind, you basically make an AI record, create an avatar, pretend that they're real, don't tell people that it's AI, and then you catch a lot of the flack when they do realize that it's AI. Like, we have to get back to a point of like, okay, AI music, if you want it, people want to listen to it or make it, let's have a platform specifically for that. Let's get a radio station so people can tap in specifically knowing it's AI, no tricks and pretending that someone is real. Because I would have been devastated if Eminem was never real, if Elvis, if Tupac, if Michael Jackson. Name a freaking artist you guys love and just imagine them one day they were never real. KRS-One, bro. Are we for real here? Tech-9. What if Tech-9 was never real? It would probably make sense why he's so talented with being able to rap that fast, but you get my point, right? Anyways, I don't want to get into this for too long. Let me go ahead and get the other thing. What was that second half of the skip, right? Was supposed to be from Cam. Let me see if I can search for it like this, or if I have to look at this, man. What you want in the bed, little baby? What you want in the bed, little baby? Let me get this out of spam. I mean, I guess I have to go directly in. Let me look at this Cash App, because I know you put the link in there. I can just grab it from that. All right, I think it's this one. All right, let's see if this works. If this works, if you were actually able to put the full link in there. Nope, it didn't do it right there. Let me try one more time. Okay, we'll go up here. Okay, I see that, because this is it. Nope, I don't see the thing. For some reason it's not going to the link that you sent. Is there another way to get it in here? What do you say? Samurai Cam, let me see. Let me try it with that first, and then if not, I'll go directly to SoundCloud. And what's the name of the song? Samurai Cam, found you over here. From Atlanta? From Atlanta? All right, what's the name of the record? Set in Stone. Okay, let's see if we can find this one. Let's go to tracks. And okay, plant music. Top floor, time rising for press start instrumental. I'm curious about that. Steel blast mountain. Jeez, how low? All the way down here and whatnot, man. Interesting.
Mazda? Weren't you?
Mazda? Did you just send your music to That Dorky Review Show? Nah, we good. Alright, I had to restart that. Please don't make me have to go all the way back down again. You son of a gun. Alright, I gotta find it again because that ad was playing. I should have went directly. There we go.
If it's set in stone, then leave me alone. If it's in God's will, the bullets will find its way home. Higher level of focus when I'm in the zone. I exfoliate explosives that'll crack your bones. I exude excellence, that's why they hate me. I don't wanna be famous, y'all got tricked into slavery. I'm the type of nigga flip the table over when I sense the tables turn. Hidden blade for all you ogres. These crackers love oblivion in Game of Thrones. I can catch
How y'all doing on the TikTok side?
IRL, fuck a TV show. We can get physical or go to the spirit world. To me it's the same thing, so boy you're fucked. Leave them torn and scorned. Fuck all these bitches, don't follow me. I had to block the whore. Can't trust none of you bitch with a bad credit score. They say this a sundown town, I cast a spell on moonlight. Y'all let the dirty werewolf take your name, now move it right. No more talking, man, he crackers soft like Shane Dawson. I'm doing magic like Mary Poppins and I'm pushing the limits like David Goggins. I'm on the top of this pyramid reading hieroglyphs, yeah I'm experienced. I send a lightning bolt on your position, oh my god, it's a miracle. It's empirical that you understand the words of an oracle. I'm only a vessel like Morpheus, give you two options and one is deplorable. I soar in that Lexus, kicking like Spartan, I'm sparking a spliff. The type of shit you can't believe, even if it was recorded out. I cascade upon your position like waterfall blitz and killing like prescriptions. We got a different ambition, this is proficiency written in scriptures. Upper echelon, that all that exists, send the missiles with precision. I'm all about peace, love and prosperity, but these fake Jews tripping. I don't keep it 100 or more, I only keep it 1,000. Turn his body $1,000 dressing, tomato top, make a plot of spinach. They be plotting, now they ass finish. Arterial moves and intentions, but y'all niggas think I'm just bitching. Once you see the truth, you see you're no different. If it's set
Yeah, actually, he's on point with like both vocals too.
The bullets will find its way home. Higher level of focus when I'm in the zone. I exfoliate explosives.
It's like a ninja and a samurai performing the song together.
They hate me. I don't wanna be famous. Y'all got tricked into slavery. I'm the type of nigga flip the table over when I sense the tables turn. Hidden blade for all you ogres.
But I'm really turn this shit. A lot of times you can get the whole freaking little bit of burn this shit, and I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know, I'm really with the verse of this, and the verse is verse, and the verse is verse, and the verse is verse.
All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, feedback is welcome. So, I'll say this, right? I think how you rapped on it was proper. There was something a little bit different, yet also familiar to a certain extent or whatnot. And you know, you are unique unto yourself, right? So there's an aspect where you have two layers going on at the same time, mostly like a double, but then the double is in a different tone. So one is more monotone, and then the other one is more of the energetic, you know, kind of more having fun with it kind of energy. And my mind is always going to wonder, okay, well, when you then go and perform something like this, what do you do, right? Do you basically take on one of the two vocals by themselves, by itself, and like no layers? Do you perform with a hype man and him doing, you know what I'm saying, one of the two layers? Do you do one of the two and have the other one in the show disc, right? So you're the and then the other one's like you know what I mean? And then you have that in the show. I wouldn't recommend you have everything, like basically just performing to the record, but a show disc is fine if you know, we have no choice to hear your vocals in this situation. I think we're always going to think more professionally of anybody who does have a hype man who knows their stuff and can do all the right parts, right? Spliff Star is probably the hardest working hype man in the business, man, you know, because I always believe that Busta Rhymes could end up going to the bathroom for 5 minutes and Spliff Star could still do all of Busta's records front to back, knows every word. They've been practicing for years. But I always think about what the live performance from any of our songs is and could be like. How are we going to get in there and perform? And what's going to seem professional, or will it feel like there's a lack of professionalism there? Or should you play around with something? Should you do something where you have a visual that's accompanied by, right? Like, let's say you're on stage rapping while you have a projector that's playing the music video, or a video where another version of you is basically rapping with you at the same time, and he has that alternative, you know, reality kind of aspect to, you know, just the voice that he has or whatnot. Like, that's just a few ideas that are popping up in my head to try to make what we're hearing visually fun. And then in the video, it made me feel like there was, you know, two of you kind of rapping what you had there. The actual song is somewhere near 2 minutes and 32. So again, we always talk about the song length. Do you guys want it to be longer? Would you mind it? Would you feel like, nah, it's too much? It ends at a perfect place. And then just ask, like, what happened? Would you extend it with an extra verse from Crazy Bone, Tech Nine, you know, anyone in that? And you said it should be longer. Samurai was saying, okay, so that's what's up. And then salute, no doubt. He said, I'm thinking about being a DJ, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, and a good point. And he made the beat too. Not bad. Always get in there and disclose that as well, man. I feel like sometimes we forget, man, and like, if people like the song and especially the beat, we need a place where they can go, right, to get more and see if there's something like that for them that they can get on. What do you say? Rob said, I got 23 complete songs just ready to find someone to convert from AI to studio music industry. I can't do the vocals, you know what I'm saying, as well. Listen, let's go ahead and clap for that. The climate, not to jump back into the AI conversation again, but like, yeah, the climate, and I see that skip, so I got you. But the climate when it comes to AI is just a little bit rough at the moment, and like those that find it hard to support it, it's just feeling like there's a laziness sometimes, and I think most of us we see the benefit. We see a true benefit of being able to use it as a reference record kind of device, and to basically take and make sure that you replace a lot of the elements that it comes out with. At the end of the day, like, that's what it's about. Let it give you that spark for a new idea that then you take in your own direction. Quite literally, if I told it to make a song about McDonald's ice cream machines breaking down all the time, I would see what it did, and then, okay, let me change the words. Let me change where the melodies would go. I'm gonna make a new piece of production or whatnot. You just get the baseline idea, but make sure you make everything yours in some way. Because if it's all the same, it will always feel like you let AI do the majority of the work and are trying to cash in on the fame and money that comes with a decent record or whatnot. But it feels like cheating. It's a little bit like someone who only has ever played NBA 2K suddenly thinking that they can join the NBA and actually just go and play. No practice, no trying out for the team. Like it's something that we just need to rectify and get people in a more respectable place. I'll also say that just in terms of promoting what any of you might do with AI, once again, visually seeing what you do in terms of the work will help a long way. I can tell you that many of the posts that I've seen, when the AI artist or producer doesn't show their work, you get more hate on those posts. But when you have some of the ones where like you got to see him actually produce like basically the majority of the beat, and he didn't really add any AI aspects to the beat, he went in and rapped his own song, right? So it's still his voice as the main artist, and then he wanted to change the chorus to be like a female artist or a male choir, group and things like that. And like those elements, you still get to see the work. You still feel like there's a level of creativity that someone is pulling from their brain, and not just make a song about this, make a song about donuts, make a song about, because literally if people are doing that and like going down a list of things and then just saying make a song about that, like we're in trouble. We should always make music for the right reasons and have what we do come from a real place, because when we're able to tell a story about it, the listeners, they actually feel the authenticity within it. Even if you let somebody write for you, there's still a conversation to be had on why you resonated with that record from whoever wrote it, right? Like you can talk about like, man, like it touched me because I went through the same situation and with this, I completely understood the assignment. You're freaking there. Like when you're able to have that, it does wonders. All right, let me go ahead and get this skip right quick. What is this? Graded Act. We haven't seen you in a while, man. How you been?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, old school games where we're showing up for grabs, you know me.
Golly, 500. See, like that's I don't even know how to feel about that, bro. Like really think about that sentence on itself, right? Because he's not the only one. There are quite a few people who I've seen who've had themselves that comment. They'll say like, I'm an AI artist agency and I have like hundreds of songs that I uploaded, and like it oversaturates the market. But also, when you see the difference? Like real artists think about the actual time that they take to make the songs, and thus because they're taking that time to really make their best, when they then are dropping it, they don't let me drop 100 freaking songs in 1 week. You know what I'm saying? They like take that time to create a project, promote that project. They give it the time and the fans the time they need to consume it without feeling overwhelmed. If you try to basically act like you are the only artist on the planet that we listen to. You know, we may get tired of you a lot quicker than you planned. So do think about the amount of records that you push out at one given time throughout 1 week. Like, people don't always just want to hear a new thing every time. Like, you still got to promote and let people know about any of the other projects and songs. And I think there's a process that we can go through and still maintain that talent. But it's crazy to see those that don't have that patience. And I can only imagine, like, yeah, you're just trying to get out there and you know, get some side income. And so maybe if you don't get it fast enough, you're thinking, oh, I need to upload more. That didn't do anything, let me upload more. That one didn't go viral, let me upload another one. That's not how it works. You have to do the work and actually promoting, getting stuff out there, letting people know that you or it exists. You know, mixtapes can build up to an album. So you can drop mixtapes and do, you know, whatever you want. But an album, I feel like those are the things you really want people to cherish and feel honored to have gotten. So let me try to figure out what Pumpkin 4th graded X with Pumpkin 4th pass. You gotta let me know what that even means. Oh, I guess the song is called Pumpkin and it's the 4th pass of you going on it. Am I right?
Sending text to your phone, trying to see what time you getting home. Girl, we can do what you want. We can do what you want. Hate to see you all alone. Bothers me, so I've been thinking long time. We can do what you want. We can do what you want. Cause she kinda different. It's like the sky the limit. And it don't matter distance. Cause in my mind I listen. I won't get specific, but baby I'm the kissing. When you dip, I'm dipping. When you run, I'm hitting. She riding with me. Her smile is pretty. We wild and busy. Can spend these dollars with me. Anywhere we go for show, I know you vibing with me. It ain't fair, I know it though. How your body took me. Damn, I got her really. She got me quickly. Coming up in Philly. Finally, I'm living. I'm at your place and hoping I can stay today. Hand on your waist, I hit him like the middleweights. Sending text to your phone. Trying to see what time you getting home. Girl, we can do what you want. We can do what you want. Hate to see you all alone. Bothers me, so I've been thinking long term. We can do what you want. We can do what you want. Yeah.
You can do what you want and shit. Like, you can open the door to some place and I'm running it. People also like getting scared. They see a gun and shit. They don't even really know where the heck that like gunning went, but they always like asking the question. And people also like wanna like get scared when they blasted their weapon and actually step in the door. And I'm over here and I'm out of space. And people also like be getting mad and trying to shout at me. I'm not up on this song and shit though. Like, people know that I don't really like belong in this flow or just way of rapping though. It's another genre. Like, people say that it's slapping the whole freaking thing, and I don't know if this is magical, but also I don't like know if I ever had the like ability to backflip, bro. Let me stop. What do you guys think about that song? 1 to 10.
We can do the different. It's like the sky the limit, and it don't even nothing. Girl, we can do it.
Okay. So there's a few elements in there. It feels I'm trying to figure out a way to describe it, right? Because the beat has a certain specific vibe to it. The words come to mind like mystical and magical. Not Mystical the rapper from No Limit. But it just has a in the stars or flowers blooming kind of overall vibe. But then the drums, right, have that kind of bop and that low end, that You know, good sound system. It's gonna sound great. You don't overdo things like auto tune when it comes to the melodic parts or whatnot. We always love when you guys have some balance in those areas, because if you do too much, that's what usually takes certain people out or whatnot. Again, there's just so many things that artists started to do this gen that set just like an evolvement backwards a little bit for certain sections, because again, everybody started copying in one direction, and kind of figuring, oh, they made it doing this, so I can do that. Like, no, like, always think in the aspect of, if any of you guys are signed right now and they send you to the studio to do any of the records that you guys are making and sending to our show, basically, if your questions are, if I was signed and I made this, would the label drop me, or would they keep me in and know my worth, essentially, right? There probably is more work that I think can be done to this to get you to that like industry kind of flair, but I think we can see the potential for sure within. There's still other elements I think within the mix that I want to be polished, so that we feel like, you know, it's out in stores. We don't want your vocals hiding behind elements of the beat. And then last but not least, man, as always, man, we asked everybody about the time. It was currently 2 minutes and 37 seconds. To be expected from genres like this, but I am a different type of listener. I look at time a little bit different, you know. I can't give away spoilers for another show that I was about to right now or whatnot, but there's somebody else who looks at time very different within the show. But essentially, I look at anything you do 3 minutes or more as the equivalent to you clocking into a like full-time job, right? Anything less than that is more part-time job. Like, you got to think about it like that, because part-time jobs, you go to work for like 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours tops, and then you're out. You're not there long enough to truly make an impact and feel like you're dedicated to whatever that thing is. And so an equivalent of songs where you just kind of get in and get out, I always believe that it's our job and the producer's job to make or allow us to get through more of the record, so people can experience us for a longer period of time. Not everybody is going to immediately hear our song and then jump right to another song from us. Sometimes they do listen to one record, and then if they like it, they'll hit that thumbs up, and then as they continue listening to the station, or like if it's Pandora Radio, when another song from you eventually pops up, if they like that one too, they'll hit that like again. Maybe the third one will get them to start going, yo, who is that? Like, oh, it's them again. Let me go see what they got. And so they then start going to check out more of what you had. It really depends on what platforms like people are listening to you on in those cases. Sometimes they'll go from IG or TikTok to then wanting to see the full song on YouTube or Spotify or something like that. And then from there, they have access to the album and more things from you and things like that. But your job is to win them over with at least one, right? That one could be everything, or it could make them just never be a fan of you, and you really have to fight tooth and nail to win them over throughout, many years or whatnot. So I always bring Soulja Boy up just because everybody knows him, and like the lack of talent in certain songs, right? He's never been that type of artist that's wanted to impress with like bars and stuff like that. Like, but I always because of that, and because of how long, like, when I did try to listen to mixtapes, albums, I just never came across any song that I liked. You know what I'm saying? And like, I was trying to figure out, like, there's gotta be at least one, but it never seemed like he wanted to step up that game and gain like another form of the audience. I'll say the same thing about Designer. You guys have seen the most recent thing that he had done, where he was actually having bars and stuff like that. That's what a lot of us had been waiting for artists like him to do the whole time. It doesn't matter who you are. We want to see what you can really do when it matters. Ice Spice, freaking Migos, name anybody you want. All of them can, at the drop of a hat, if you make the right record showing people your true talent, shut everybody up who said you only made it because of this. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like Soulja Boy had to trick people into listening to his stuff. Ice Spice with the, you know, the whole booty thing and whatnot. Sexy Red doesn't look nearly as good as Ice Spice. So that brought a whole different, you know, layer into it. No disrespect to Sexy Red. Again, preference. Everybody has those that they are or aren't attracted to. Let me see what you said. You said agree with you. If I did this full time, it'll be two verse minimum. You know what I'm saying? It is a part-time job, man. See, but like, I'll say, okay, I'll give you another idea, right? Look at it like you can give a certain audience the short form content and short songs, but for those that are the true fans, basically make an extended version of all the songs so that those people are taken care of. If you always figure out something, you know what? Like, if they buy this special hoodie, t-shirt, or something like that, it'll come with the extended version of the album that has extra verses, new beats, bonus songs. You know what I'm saying? So that way, actually doing the work, it matters. It gives you a reason to do it, to stay motivated for it. And then for those that still appreciate that aspect, you're gonna get to see how many people actually buy in to that situation. But you do have to market it in the right way. Don't just do it for a week and then give up if you don't see, you know, nobody biting or whatnot. Like, market it every day. Let people know, like, when you're promoting the album or any song, oh, we have an extended version of this, and every song from the album on my website or wherever, you know, buy in, get a t-shirt, we'll give you the that new version, and vice versa. All of you can do that to anything. Also, the rock versions of your songs, you know how like you can take your records, and at least right now what certain people are doing just to see what they sound like are loading their records up in something like Suno to create the rock versions of your song, or the 1960s version of your song. I would say to do stuff like that, but not with AI. Once again, we're not as impressed that AI can, we already know that it can do all those things. What we are impressed with, though, is you basically coming up with the idea. All right, how can I actually transfer this to a heavy metal or punk rock version of my song with me actually singing it? Because at the end of the day, if it pops off, you're still gonna have to go do that version for real, like live. So you want to know those elements, but it'll also allow you to hang out in those different sectors. All right, let me go ahead and jump in. Did Camden actually try to send? You just basically sent the amount for a full scale. You can't send another 5 and then try to do that unless you're like, okay, so if somebody else basically sent if somebody else sends an actual one song paid skip, then we'll latch you on to that, so that we'll get in there. So I love your vibe. What the fuck, man? Appreciate that, man. You earned a follow. Cause I love vibes too. Let's see. How can I make the lineup? You just gotta be in the line, bro. That's it. Be in the line, relax. I ain't going nowhere. It is 9. Wow, it's already 9 p.m. I'm not going anywhere. There's nobody got school or anything in the morning or whatnot. So I'm riding out with y'all. Just make sure you send to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You guys know. Skipping the line will get you played faster. Guaranteed, quicker play on the show, back-to-back submissions, all that. But it's free to wait in the line. We are gonna jump back in the free line right now, as I said. Let me just make sure that nobody's gonna skip to. Okay, yeah, nothing on that PayPal side. By the way, we also have Venmo as well. People had been asking about that for some time, so we finally got one of those. But do what y'all want. Let me see what we got. Free line. Go in it. And let's see. What is this, Rise? Life ain't easy. All right. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can you please eat a bacon and cheese sandwich for lunch? Nah. I ain't about to eat that. Ain't no way I'm gonna eat that, man. You mean to tell me that I've been sitting here for 3 hours and all you have for me is a... I forgot what kind of sandwich I had said. Let me see. For those who don't know, I got ADD and ADHD. So my brain speeds and slows down every... Okay, let's see what you got. Life ain't easy, everyone.
If I don't fit in, I ain't gon' change to look around for someone to blame. I've been cutting ties, they ain't loyal, they're stained. I've been mind my business, they stay bringing up my name. Been through traumatized, shit will never be the same. They get hit, have no love, I'm situated right in the mud. When I push, you never like it, it ain't what I thought it was. I've been feeling stressed, might just pop like loaded gun.
Okay, appreciate
my system and that nigga making on. You can say you didn't, I know fine well that you did. Life ain't always easy, but it is just what it is. You just need to mind your business, you don't wanna be with her. She was pregnant, but she was still doing drugs. I found money with numb all the pain. Sometimes I wanna be dead. I don't think about you anymore. Took some time to heal the pain, still got ice need on third. Had to cut you off, so I broke the clause. Conversations about my past, it just fucked me up. You got something said to my face, okay? I just had to let ever love. Call me son, that guy just came out the blue. My bankroll long cause I pay what I'm due. Try to get me counterfeit money, I know. 24 hours, I ain't sleep, what about you? Face all your problems, but bell to the ass. Back against the wall, I ain't asked for the rest.
Big salute. That was right. The life ain't easy.
Conversations I ain't sleep, what about that ever love?
See, I like that we have a fluctuation of octaves and energy here, right? If we were to only hear, like, let's say that low half, right? The people would have said you were monotone, right? But because we can hear, okay, let's go low, let's go high. The higher tones always bring a certain level of energy to a record. Always think about how you want the crowd to react. If you want them to turn up, more energy, faster production will often get them there. If you want them to be just chill, vibe, sit down, lay down while they're listening to your stuff, sway side to side, slower situations, and again the lower tones will often get them there. But I like that we have the variation, because it is important. If you stay in the same exact area the entire song, anyone is going to get bored. So repetition is not always going to be a good thing. As again, it's like watching one person do one good thing and then they just keep capitalizing off of that one thing. I can relate it to something everyone will know and hate. If you ever played Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat with one of those people who spam the same move over and over, you hate the shit out of that person, right? Because it's like, bro, you ain't even got no skill. All you're doing is spamming Hadoukens over and over and over and over, and you're just stuck in this state where like you can't move, and I'm just gonna keep blocking them, you know what I'm saying? And in that situation, it's the same thing. We look at all aspects of performances, of how movies are written, how artists, songs are made, production, and when it comes to judging how good something is, we want to see that level of work within there. Even with the production, right? Seeing that there's an intro, that certain parts change at after like 4 to 8 bars, that there's an outro, you know what I'm saying, even or whatnot. We always want to think of the structure of things. Everything needs a beginning, middle, and end. Just imagine going to a movie where they don't do that, where it's just a beginning. That's it. The beginning would be, well, no, I guess I'm trying to figure out like where trailers would lie, because you get to see a little bit of each in there. And then Holy, you're so real and stuff like that, man. Listen, we all appreciate what you say, and I was second on, but yes, sir. Wasn't you the well, which one of you was the one that sent the thing? Hold on. 'Cause let me see. I think we did get that other skip or whatnot, so we will be able to put them in. Also, where did that one come from? Both of you guys sent at the same time too. Black Corvette. So we got Black Corvette, Golden Axe, and Graded Axe. My bad. Why do I always do it? Listen, man, Golden Axe was a fire game, okay? And then every time I see your name, it is the thing that pops up in my head. So Graded Axe, right? Camden, Graded Axe, and Black Corvette. But Black Corvette would be after the Camden. But hold on, let me see. So I remember I was waiting. Let me just check the emails so I can get y'all ready, and then we'll let everybody know. So the Black Corvette, I see you. Let me star that. Graded Axe, got you. And I'm trying to get the other one. What was the email, Cam? Give me one more. Oh no, because I ended up looking directly in the SoundCloud. That's basically what happened. So for yours, let me know what that is so we can put that in right now. So yours is basically going to be a part of the next skip that's coming up right now, but you'll be starting this one off.
yo, so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got
we're in
no
a
time
skip
to
line
mess
at
with
the
all
moment,
these
so we're gonna have to
entities and nurses with
wait
syringes,
on that
apparitions into scary
till we
places.
get
Someone
there.
with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if this is up closer to the top. Or... So it was called Stupid... Yeesh. I have to look on the SoundCloud right now. Thank y'all for your patience. If you guys are in the free line right now, we'll let you guys know right when we're back in that. But hold on. Okay, I found it. I hear you. Oh my gosh, man. I knew it was gonna do that. Can I load this like this? I think this is gonna allow me to do it. And you said the clout keep picking. Matter of fact, Paul, there's a lot of freaking people that does not keep tripping, and sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But there are people in the chat who just do not keep listening, and I don't even know what's happening, but I'm whipping it. Hold on. I hear you. Relax, little one. Samurai Cam with Stupid Fuck. Let me go ahead and put this in.
Stupid fuck. They lock our knowledge up. I'm a big German Shepherd, I bite for I bark. You just a little ass pup. I'm a big mountain, I'm sparking a spliff like a volcanic eruption.
That's hilarious.
No disruptions, jamming your signal with quantum instructions. Then a discussion, rush, popping concussion. That is the end of the sentence. Fuck them, crackers, demonic and puppets. I got the blueprint for construction. Lapis Lazuli is gonna protect us. What you say is projections. Let's communicate all of the traitors. Really sick of the pagans. What they saying, they really be hating. What I'm saying, I'm sick of betraying and trying to pretend like we're not the greatest. I put a period on his third eye. Paratroopers finna glide, I'm slide. Compass on the night sky. Sun's in my eyes and I'm turning the tides. Running up on your personnel. Get the intel quick cause I'm raising a pal. I'm really a god, fucking UAV, I'll always prevail. Go back and hide in your shell. After you panic and shoot off the flare. I don't even care, stop and stare, I'm very aware. Stupid fuck, they lock our knowledge up. I'm a big German Shepherd, I bite for I bark. You just a little ass pup. I'm a big mountain, I'm sparking a spliff like a volcanic eruption. No disruptions, jamming your signal with quantum instructions. Composing in quantum mechanics, you can't even manage, you learn the wrong language. It's just present and no melanated, I hate it. The way that they frame it. I'm not on a tangent, tangible knowledge for human production. The problem arises, division divided, mission accomplished, destruction.
I think he produced this as well.
Technology sound like a science fiction novel to a cracker, yeah, probably. That's why they taking the knowledge and saying black people was white.
Come here.
Honestly, mistakes were made, that'll be a great reparations payment. DC Comics and Marvel Comics taking our history, changing it, but okay, they'll say we just begging another level of entitled derangement, reversing the narrative, saying that we are the same to replace you, a body, your placement of greatness. I'm tired of seeing my people hurting with displacement. It's sacred, but first we gotta get back to the motherfucking basics. Stupid fuck, they lock our knowledge up. I'm a big German Shepherd, I bite for I bark. You just a little ass pup. I'm a big mountain, I'm sparking a spliff like a volcanic eruption. No disruptions, jamming your signal with quantum instructions.
Sometimes, man, that you be ripping it. Just all like all the songs that you be singing, speaking to my show that I know be listening to, and I don't even know what to do when you got on this beat and like you was just ripping it, man. It was cool, and I don't even know what to say, but you had a like money, you gifted it, then you became into thing to the thing. What did I say? I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but like every day, like people be knowing I'm saying anything and paying the anything. Listen, man, you are very unique, my friend. As we say. I was trying to have Evie listen to the song since it was technically about dogs. I was trying to get her review, and you know what I'm saying, see what she would have thought about it. But this right here, very different, right? He's not rapping to like typical production, right? It's not something that like everyone would want to necessarily hop on in terms of one of those, but I feel like it puts him in his own lane, you know, at the moment, right? Just the fact that when we listen to you know, we've heard one other record, and with this one, it's a same look into that same. Okay, literally, I asked you to come over here, and you gonna act like I didn't freaking do that, and then you gonna go up there and then cry and whatnot. And it's probably because they shut the door behind her, but we'll see what's up. I predict that for some people, they're gonna want more, a little bit more elements, you know, added to a certain extent. But I feel like you have something that can work with like the right visuals, right? Let's say they were to use your music and some kind of kung fu flick, maybe Ninja Turtles, maybe, you know what I'm saying, whatever. I'm curious on what you would want any of your songs to be a soundtrack to. I predict that you wouldn't mind it being a part of some anime, which would be interesting, right? Because, you know, I think the production would definitely fit, and then the elements of rap that you have in there would add something different. You said Evie likes Snoop and something like that. Listen, I'm curious on whether she would like Snoop or DMX. Both of them have been known to kind of at times be man's best friend. Oh no, wait. But I mean, to be dog's best friend, like whatever, man. Anyways, I love that. And I'm pleased and a salute, preach, brother, man. Yes, sir. Listen, get some visuals, right? You could start off like, if you obviously can get something original and have somebody work on something for you, that would be dope. But what most people do, at least for the start, is get scenes that they see in their head and then take that and then add that, try to make a music video out of it. Don't just take, okay? Do not just simply let me take the whole scene and then add the music over it and that's it. Cut to the beat. You have to think like a music video producer, director, and cut as if it is scenes in addition to you rapping and performing the song potentially in the video as one of the characters. I do know someone that is really good at, by the way, taking those elements. Hold on, let me actually see if I can play it real quick. Like, and making it seem like an animated character is rapping the song. So let me take a moment real quick and just throw this in, and then we'll continue the skips that we do have on the line, and then we'll get back into the free line. Okay, so damn, I'm gonna have to scratch this side. Let me bring it up on the big screen so you guys can at least, well, see, you guys aren't gonna see it with the timing. I might have to turn the camera around for y'all. For everybody else, hold on. So imagine whatever it might be, right? Some anime. He was able to take X-Men and then make it seem like Beast. Hold up, guy. He was able to take X-Men. He did it with G.I. Joe, Transformers, you name it. There are things that he has been able to use, and this is before AI. So I find his skill very valuable when you can do it from your sheer will. But hold on, let me make sure that I can take that away. All right, so I'm also going to come over here for them. Let's see if I can turn y'all around without All right, so watch this. I think every artist needs something like this. You know, it's a little bit of a holdover, you know, outside of doing a real music video. And instead of just adding footage from the things we love, you know, if you make it like this.
My little man's is your big homie. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big rollie. And I ain't need no record label, did that shit know myself. They see me walking to the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers, came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten, I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Slack, raise in my mouth like a buccaneer. Drop kick your pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Keep running your gibbers. Next time you make a store run, you might run into scissors. Take that, take that, take that. Or catch a drum in your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
Like there's something. Hold on. Let me now cut us back over here on our TikTok side. I can fix the camera. Hold on. And just to let me see, did I switch sides or no? Am I tripping? What side is the TV on? Okay, cool. So there's something just in terms of like vibes, right? There's something different when you feel like the video is in a way somehow feeling like it's made for the thing. When we're just grabbing random footage. Oh, come on, what happened to the freaking, gotta fix my camera now? Oh, let me see if I can activate and deactivate that. Okay, we're good. When we're just cutting footage, it's just that, and it feels like there's not enough going on. It's just trying to give us the vibe and put us, you know, in the thing. But when it feels like, okay, the character is rapping the song or the scenes reflect what the artist is talking about, you watch it in tandem even more with what you're hearing, and you respect the craft in that aspect. So good job. All right, so let's continue.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Okay, we got Black Corvette up right now. We cannot play Playboy Cardi on this show. Primarily, it's not just about Playboy Cardi though, but we can't play industry artists on the show. We are on more platforms than. Oh my gosh, bro. Let me fix. So I have to fix that. What the freak?
If you're not in your bed, then it's off on your head. And the land of the dead, or return it.
Ignore that. Okay, I'm trying to see if this is a video or just an audio file or something like that. But let's drop this in here. And so this one was sent by Chris. It's called Black Corvette. Crispa. Alright, let me see what I should open it with. It's probably not gonna be a visual. It will not.
I want my Corvette fully blacked out with purple lights inside, yeah. Chevrolet, that's my current mindset. Yeah, I'm blessed. Fuck the stress. Who would've guessed? I'm up next. Fuck the rest. This is chess. Pray on my success. Pray on my success. At my best. This is no contest. Yeah. In the flesh, hella fresh. In the flesh, hella fresh. Shout out to my breath.
Why did it feel like it's
cut off all my friends on my way to ascend? Fuck around and become the trend. Can't even pretend. So you keep saying that, saying that, saying that, saying that, saying that, saying.
There's a little time when you want to finger go up and the finger back, then it get I don't ever know what I want to do, but people are listening to the biggest song and they're like, I want to be banned. I see. Remember this, anyways, okay, I'm torn, right? Because right, one of my pet peeves is when artists do get on records and they freestyle, right? I feel like freestyling should be preserved for live situations. You and the homies, you're in the studio, randomly throwing on a beat, practicing before you actually go in and make an actual record, right? Basically, if you're asking us to pay for anything, it has to be professional. Freestyling isn't necessarily that unless you're someone like Harry Mack. Like, he is able to take whatever concept you give him. If you give him 5 words, he can pull together full actual, concepts, bars, like have things that are related to the thing. And the live aspect though, the way that things are perceived as dope is not just like you saying dope lines, but it's the fact that, oh shit, he actually stayed on concept, thought about things that related to the word and didn't just simply rhyme with the word. He will throw in the full conversation that they had about something, the location they're at, what the person is wearing, what they have on in the background. His mind is that expanded to where he never runs out of something to really say, and he doesn't have a lot of those situations where he's repeating the same line or sounding like he doesn't know where he's going to go. And again, he can get in there if the person that he's basically rapping for, if they know how to make music too and rap, he'll perfectly somehow throw it to them at the right time, where then they come in and do something, they'll do something decent and throw it right back to him, but it's an art to that. I never feel like they make good records though, because again, we're basically comparing every artist we hear to a Kendrick, a Jay-Z, a freaking Busta Rhymes, a Crooked Eye, Twista, Tech-9. Like, think about every artist out there that you love and listen to yourself, and then ask yourself, would they listen to what we have? We really have to be completely honest on, like, if I sent this to my favorite artist, would they want to hop on it, with me, or at the very least want to share it out and give a cosign, just in the form of, hey, listen to this, y'all. You know what I mean? And I feel like there's definitely more work to be done. You got a good beat. That's the first step for any song that you guys want to put out. The first step is finding the best beat that you can, that pulls the best version of you out of the song. We have to think about the producers. Like, are the producers that we hop on their beats, are they going to be proud of what we have done? You want them to be like, yo, let me know if you need anything. Let's, co-promote. Like, when you're releasing the record, if you need me in a video, like, you want them to be proud of the work that you and them can do together. And it requires, that dedication, that love, that professionality. Once again, act like you're getting paid for it. We know it's the opposite way, right? We're either doing things, completely for free, or we are paying to perform and record our songs and doing things like that. And so often you won't feel as much as the appreciation just yet, but that's the work. Sometimes you have to invest in yourself and show people that you are willing to do the most professional things for them to want to start putting money into you. Because literally, if someone said, all right, I'm gonna manage you, I'm gonna start paying for your studio time, if they did that and then you came out with that, they would have a field day, because they're like, man, like, nah, you gotta get in there. I'm gonna start being in the studio with you now, you know what I'm saying, for for that if you're just gonna lollygag around, right? So a little bit better, and I feel like you'll definitely be you know, where you need to be. This is only one record, right? So we don't know if this is the only record that's like this. If there's other ones that you have where the performance is better, you know, and things like that. But it's all good. You see, sorry audience, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to bring some indie rock into it. No, why would you apologize, man? Listen, one thing that we love is, you know, shows like ours allow certain people to be exposed to music they might have not purposely gone in and searched for or whatnot, right? And then the more that you're engulfed in it, you start to perceive the decency of some of those things. I've literally heard so many people at many times that have said, I like everything but country. And then we would get an actual independent artist on the show who makes country music, and their whole idea of that thing they said changes because you're like, okay, this is a real person who has a voice. They know how to sing. They're independent. You can tell it's indie, but also it's kind of professional. And then you're thinking about those just aspects of this, just, you know, whatever it is, like EDM, dubstep. We've had reggaeton, you know, come to the show. All genres are accepted. So we thank you for injecting some of the different things into the show. And I'll tell you like this, right? For any of you in the different genres, some of the ways that those of us in like hip hop and rap kind of like judge a lot of those records, right? If we're doing it from a hip hop standpoint, we as producers love to sample. And often we'll hear a certain word, line, the chorus, the elements in the beat that you guys will come up with, and we'll always like we'll hear some that we'll want to chop up, add some drums, make it, you know, a section where we can get in there, rap to it, and then keep your chorus in there and stuff like that. Those are the ways that, like, for those of us as sample producers, we like to pay homage to the great things that we hear. Aside from that, right, you have other artists and other genres who want to do covers to your songs. So they will take the same melodies, the same words that you have, they will call it a cover, same title of the song, so they make sure to you know, allow the algorithm to see that they are paying homage to you, and then you know, just vice versa. So get out there and do y'all things, and we will continue to see what's up. Let me see what we have. Okay, so we have the graded acts up next. Then we have the Lovely Lost, and then after that we have Psychotic. That's the skip line that we have at the moment. Let me make sure that nobody is also on our PayPal side. Nope. We're good. That's the skip line currently, and then we should be back in the free line after that. Let me see if I can give a head count to that. Okay, like 12 plus, you know what I'm saying, within the cusp or whatnot. But we'll try to get these played as fast as possible. Let's get that graded. Up in the cusp, up in the cusp. He said this is dope, and he said treat it like a job you're trying to get promoted at. Man, I'm saying, man, listen, we have a really good and fun job if you take it seriously, but then you also love the music that you make, right? But if you are also like at jobs that you want to get promoted, it was the perfect phrase that he just used, because you want to go a little bit harder. You're that person who, like, you know, you're getting off but offers to stay later to help people close, you know what I'm saying? And they see that, right? They see like a team leader almost in you because you care about them, the company, the work that you do. You know, I'll tell you that, like, when I worked at Disneyland a few times, I always got guest compliments simply for having conversations with people who would come to the restaurants and stuff like that. Like, just asking them about their day, being able to just let them have a good time within the park, and they would often come back and do regulars, but they would give me whole like written guest compliments that they would give to the managers, and they would frame that freaking stuff. And those moments like just mattered, because once again you're allowing you know, people to see you're something, you know what I'm saying, out here, but also the managers are gonna look at that and deem that as a good look or whatnot. We gotta give 100, you know what I'm saying, every song, man. That's right. And then what'd you say? They took advantage of people for sure. You saw, I blame the industry because they made people believe anybody can rap because they just signing anybody. Talent is an afterthought. Well, here's the thing. Like, when Soulja Boy kind of came out, he didn't necessarily have a record deal, right? He was always like independent for like the longest time. And again, he kind of tricked. It was the era where people felt like they had to trick people into listening to their music in different ways. And so you would fake that. That's where people started faking likes, plays, followers. You started making 100 different pages, like basically trying to just force your way into people's things or whatnot. I think that was also the start of people just spamming your DM with you know, the music. But I think it really just needed to get back to the music itself, the creation and the love for wanting to create something dope. What y'all more in there? Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and get the golden axe right now. He said, "Hurry up, man." That's basically what he said. Yeah, hurry up, man. Like, damn. Did we press the button?
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still.
I think we did. We did the I love gold. So, all right, here we go. Boom. Graded X, the deep end.
Placed in the matrix, living graceless. Still trying to make it, even makeshift. Sleeping on the crates, bitch, in the basement. My lady, she was with me, ain't even say shit. In position with a vision, changing how we living. Wanna see the digits, wanna see the love for all my people, I ain't kidding. Wanna know the reason why these niggas disappearing. And you wanna know why I keep a smithin'? I won't end up missing, fuck that. If they shoot, dunk back. If I get attacked, I won't be upset. Strategizing on the map like a OSS. I'm trying to hit big, I have to. Feel it in the air like Mad Dude. Damn, another mission, this the last move. Got me reaching, I'm in the deep end. Don't lose O2, don't lose O2. Fuck that, dump back. Fuck that, dump back. Don't lose O2, don't lose O2. Fuck that, dump back. Fuck that, dump back. Fuck it, I'ma push it to the limits, shove it to the heavens. Body dropping, they just killed the reverend. A nigga wishing he could use some magic to change things that happened from back then. It's tragic. Heavy like they put a train on me, applying pressure like a medic when they hit an artery. We carry weapons, then we stash them like they fucking EODs. Niggas watching like they scouting for the lead. I won't lead me moving nice shoots. Not that I want to, but you did not live my youth. Burning in my soul, call me the scorpion dude. Wish I knew the code to stop it, that is my truth. Give me the loot. Don't lose O2. Don't lose O2. Fuck that, dump back. Fuck that, dump back. Don't lose O2. Don't lose O2. Fuck that, dump back. Fuck that, dump back. I'm praying down on my knees to trying to climb the mountain. Kept looking and they found me, that's good, it nearly drowned me. It's like a motherfucking boomer bomb that's filled with my knees. I'm gonna take it to the stars, that's why I leave my family. Since you don't want me, then I leave. Gotta go on the road, but ain't got no keys. People missing like Stuart Little, then take it to the streets and some die. So call me Willa Urban, cause I'm reaching for the sky. Put it down my shit because I'm different. Focus on division, got me loaded up extended. I keep my distance like a nigga got suspended from the district. Am I wasting time or will these motherfuckers listen? Don't lose O2.
Good job,
Don't
sir.
lose O2.
Okay.
Fuck that, dump back.
You guys a little loud in the mix area.
Don't lose O2. Don't lose O2. Fuck that, dump back. Fuck that, dump back.
Gotta dump back, feature like when you shooting. There's a lot of time where like some things don't be like computing. When I'm always thinking about shit that I don't know what the hell is like happening. But like how these artists be doing like dope shit. Don't even know what the hell to do. I get roped in to a lot of things and I don't know why the hell like the door is open, close it. There's a lot of times keeping chicks don't know where they clothes went. Then I like that right there. 3 minutes and 30 seconds of record. 3 minutes and 30 seconds of record, which of course, you know, as I said, full-time versus part-time, right? Gave us, you know, at least, you know, that 3-verse kind of feel, and killed each one. It didn't feel like he dropped the ball anywhere on the song, right? Yes, there's certain aspects to like the mix where you know, you can have a little bit more balance so that low end isn't, you know, so much or whatnot. But other than that, like there is a lot of decency to it. I feel like people would absolutely love to see a music video to this, potentially hear this on the radio. Obviously you need a clean version. Let me be the one to remind you guys of that. Do not forget to also have an edited, clean version of any of your songs. The reason why I say any and not just only the singles and stuff like that is because there are people who, like, I think people listen to music in stages, right? So when you're a certain age, or if you're at an event that is family friendly, you know, if you're putting any kind of music or station on that plays music in different genres, there are certain things that you can't, you know, just have playing at the mall or at a Denny's and stuff. So if you still want to have the opportunities to be played within those sectors, and not left out and have any excuses on why people can't do it, you know, just make sure you have that clean version as well. It is simply an option for those that do want to throw you on in the situations that otherwise they, you know, they catch flack from certain people. But yeah, performance was top notch. Live performance would be dope as well. I say, like, look, any good song that you guys do, we should just automatically start planning for all of the aspects for everything, right? The music video, the live performance, tiny desk kind of scenario, the us just kind of performing it in the studio. Just people need to see and hear many of our records, but in order to allow them to not get tired or feel like we're just reposting the same thing over and over, it's making sure that we have those other versions of the song, making sure that we have other visuals that we can align people up with or whatnot. I've seen so many pieces of content people have come up with over time, and they'll promote the same song in most aspect, but the visuals will be different. It'll be like, all right, let me sit by this tree and then sing the song, and then they record themselves doing that. All right, let me sit by this other thing, and then, you know what I'm saying, they'll figure out different places that they can do it, and then, all right, let me do one in the studio. Now let me actually let them hear the vocals, you know, from me doing this. Then the actual music video version, moments behind the scenes, all that. You said the hook perfect for performing and getting the crowd involved. Exactly. Imagine them right? Imagine them, you know what I'm saying, getting in there.
Was with me, ain't even say shit. In position with the dump back. Don't lose O2. Don't lose O2. Fuck that.
You know what I'm saying? Like literally everybody doing that. Y'all jumping together and shit. You know what I mean? Make it happen. Make it happen. He said, yeah, this one is for performances. Yep, crowds will go crazy. Great start to finish. And I shout out to KJ on that. You said Meek without the yelling. Ooh. Don't you fuck that. All right, next up we have the lovely Lost in this cuss or whatnot, right? Here to switch it up, we gonna see what you done deal. And you provoted us with an MP3.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, we are shipping. With that one, and after this one we have Psychotic. Let me make sure, and then yeah, we should be good after that. But what was I gonna say? Psychotic. It was funny because there was a producer that had came and sent to the show. And then of course, right, every time we hear certain beats where we hear certain rappers that can go in, you know, rap fast, we bring you up, we bring Record Child, you know, stuff like that. And I think he had said that he had potentially sent you some beats before or whatnot, so he knew who you were. And I was like, that's hilarious, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. All right, let me go ahead and play this right here. See what we have. Did we already down it? Yeah, like, come on in here. All right, yes. Vibe out, y'all. Let me go ahead and light my incense right now.
For you, I would have done everything. I could do, but I couldn't keep you here. Baby, there'll be other times, but we both know that's not true.
I'd have to rewatch this stream. Apologize for sending us some vibes, man. Man, you need a video to this.
Times I came back to your door. Not you. Someone else has kept you warm. And I kept you warm. Though I slink away
just another day. This room, prison to my faces. None of them you wanna see, so I stay inside. It's it's over.
Could have been on the Guardians of the Galaxy. We did it, guys. We saved the day.
Gotta get it and save it. Like I do this like this thing every day when I save it.
Ah, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, did your thing 100%, you know, change the vibe, but for the good, right? As I said, it's always dope to be able to get in there and hear the dopeness of the different genres and what you guys are able to do, right? And what we always get even more excited for is like when we hear something like this and your genres are just really known for taking that pride in really performing live and having an actual band with the things that we hear, so we can have a full-on, you know, appreciation through and through. So good job. You know, the melodies, the song structure. There might be certain parts that I wanted you know, the vocals to come up, but I was honestly like just thinking about what kind of visuals you could see to something like this. There's so many different options. From it being an intro to a movie, main character just like driving to a location. Maybe it's someone in space or whatnot. I thought about a Guardians of the Galaxy or something else where, again, like you put the right music and something that people wouldn't expect to a movie like that, where there's some, you know, kind of jumping around in space, and we have you know, a lot of decent elements. So big salute. What did you guys think about that, and what would you do in terms of the visuals if you could put that in a TV show potentially? Also give that thought as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
That's what I get for just checking that freaking thing out. All right, and Psychotic, we've got you. Psychotic with Black Roses. Black Rose. Is this a video? Let me see if I need to play it from here or from the side. Play it from here
or from the side. I am the Mandarin.
Let me see. This is a music video. Black roses. Black rose, white ceiling. Nah. Why am I still in this freaking thing right here, man? Hold on. Change this and then go wee.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Rose petals falling to the ground while I lay under the moon. I tune the darkness of my thoughts, she loves me, now why am I doomed? I been groomed by the stuff I'm living, I'm finding peace inside my room. I got a mental illness, I'm tripping this, I'm consumed by my soul, swerving these lanes, avoiding these potholes. Spirit has awakened, a saint in what I'ma die for. Demons by my bedside, they pulling for me to try more. Fighting for my life, I reevaluate my idols. Blinded by the life I can't see, this loyalty I bleed. Nothing in life is free, we know to never spill the tea. My family tree losing leaves, and my chest is hard to breathe. My people are dying breed, I really need some time to grieve. Black roses, black roses, black rose petals.
Very professional.
Crown, black roses, black roses, black rose petals falling to the ground. I'm in an all black suit, I'm on my Johnny Cash. I walk the line through razor fire, running from my past. Living fast, these moments were never made to last. Hop in that all black Chevy and then I hit the gas. I'm in an all black suit, I'm on my Johnny Cash. I walk the line through razor fire, running from my past. Living fast, these moments were never made to last. Hop in that all black Chevy and then I hit the gas. My young impressionable mind became asphyxiated with the life until I lived it and the picture faded. Most never made it in the industry is celebrated. Jailer end up dead after a mission that's been delegated. I was left in solitary, no food, just me and my thoughts. Took out a commissary, one from playing space I stashed in my lock. I was staring at the walls, thinking of the bitches that I beat up they box. I'm stuck inside this cell, these four was a hell becoming my ops. Most of my homies gone, half was shipped on in prison buses. Cuffed up and chained to the floor, let go of holding grudges. There ain't no thing that you can tell us when your motto, fuck it. I ain't no role model, bitch, I'm ballin' on a budget. Black roses, black roses, black rose petals falling to the ground. Black roses, black roses, black rose petals falling to the ground. I'm in an all black suit, I'm on my Johnny Cash. I walk the line through razor fire, running from my past. Living fast, these moments were never made to last. Hop in that all black Chevy and then I hit the gas. I'm in an all black suit, I'm on my Johnny Cash. I walk the line through rings of fire, running from my past. Living fast, these moments were never made to last. Hop in that all black Chevy and then I hit the gas.
With a back in it. All right, so, man, very professional video from you. An honor to be able to get this one and be able to review it, right? You know, it felt like, I mean, let's start with the song, right? You know, the song was dope, you know. You always have decent records, and you're able to get in there with the best of them when it comes to like the level of speed, right? And I feel like this one was in between a few things or whatnot, right? Because you had a very chill, of course, vibe with the energy that you have, but you're able to really get in there with enough speed to keep up with the type of production, and that is dope, by the way, right? You know, the elements of course, as I always say, like when we have samples or other things, we want to be able to bring those things to life for the live performances, right? So having an actual band, I'm telling you, like those are the things that we're waiting for. Those are the ultimate performances, whether you do it at the Grammys, House of Blues, Madison Square Garden, you know what I'm saying, doesn't matter. But we do want to see you get, you know, the right elements within, right? The video was also, like I said, very, very professional. And these days, I always gotta thank those of you who are still willing to put boots to grass or just to touch grass. I know that it's very easy for a lot of people to go out and then just kind of do AI kind of videos, AI records, and like it shouldn't always be about doing everything faster with, you know, AI. I think like people want to see the practical effects when they talk about like a new Gremlins and things like that. We are not expecting them to use CGI, and like we welcome you know, anything practical that they can do. And if they brought back Johnny 5, right, you know, Short Circuit, same thing. There are certain things that are appreciated when we can actually see you guys take time. Like it means you're getting out, you're getting up, figuring out what you're gonna wear, the wardrobe for the situation, picking a location, building a story potentially around these situations, and all of that is that the visuals are still a part of the record. It's a skill to be able to pick the right shots in. The only critique that I could potentially think of was maybe wanting the video to be a little brighter or whatnot, right? Like it feels like there's a darker filter potentially over the video, but I always show people like this, right, just so you can see the difference. If you look at your video right there, and it even looks different, like when I'm looking at it on my TV and then also on my computer monitor, it's just like almost two different things. But what I like doing to at least show you how different some things will be. Hold on. Is it this one that I'm in? Hold on. Let me make sure. And then I just got to go to the filter. Okay. So look at that. How much brighter. That's one, right? That one's probably a little bit closer, right? But if we go here. The light that rings of fire running from my past. Living fast, these moments. Look at how much the colors pop. Hop in that old black Chevy and then I hit the gas. My young impressionable mind became as fit. You see, like you can see, we feel like we're there, and like the sun's still out. You know what I'm saying? But then like slightly going down, right? Obviously, you see like you're almost in. You know, as again the sun is slightly, you know, setting but still there, but we can feel and we can actually see the time of day in this. Did and the picture faded. Most never made it in the industry is celebrated. Jailer end up dead after a mission that's been delegated. I was left in solitary, no food, just me and my thoughts. Got a commissary one from playing space. That one's too bright. I was staring at the walls, this one's perfect. The bitches that I beat up they box. I'm stuck inside. Here's the option, black and white. Becoming my ops. Most of my homies gon' have was shipped on in prison buses. Cuffed up and chained to the floor. Let go of holding grudges. There ain't no. Isn't that crazy? Just like how everything. There's so many choices when it comes to making videos, man. And like from black and white to making things more vibrant to even changing the color. Hold on, we could even do that. We could like change the hue of the thing or whatnot, right? Let me see this one right here. Would this one even work? Let me see. Yeah, so like when you're just changing like the hue. That you can tell us when your model, fuck it. I ain't no role model, bitch. I'm ballin' on a budget. Black roses. Simple freaking things, man. And look, this even just this section right here, right? Like that actually looks kind of dope. But yeah, let me take this off. Great video nonetheless. But I just started thinking about those aspects of how much more, you know, color could come out or things like that. But and still learning. No, it's all good. It's all good, man. You know, most importantly, record video is good quality. It was filmed very excellently. There's always releasing anything or doing different versions for other platforms and stuff like that. So there's never a shortage of things that you can do for different versions of anything. Like for instance, this is a video, but if you were to want to say make it a lyric video as well, like do a different version and then use that version to do any kind of extra color grading or doing it black and white, there's your option to sort of take it there. By the way though, like with this being almost Western-esque, I think the black and white filter would really go well as well with certain aspects of that. We should be back in the free line. Cue the kids in 5, 4, 3.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla.
Let's
I
go.
am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with
All right, man, we are back in it. If anybody else did send a skip that I don't know about, please let us know. But we are going to try to get y'all played as fast as we can in the free line as we proceed. Let me just make sure we are up. What does it say? Lyrics and the rhymes highlighted so far. What does this mean? You sent me lyrics or the actual song? Oh, I guess you're talking about the thing or whatnot. Never mind. Let me go over here. Right, where you from? Flowboy Shouty. Flowboy Shouty.
Flowboy Shouty. Listen to the plot of figure bomb where you need to know my tell me apart from the field. And there's a lot of y'all who know about the freaking go and build a record field. Man, I'm a
we're originally gonna do black and white, but decided on color. Man, it's hard. I do not want to be in charge of those decisions.
I'm in love with the hustle.
It's always hard to choose.
I'm in love with my 9. I'm in love with my hustle. I'm in love with my 9. I'm a son of a gun, so look, I keep 2 different kinds. I'm on trade now, blowing good gas with the dough raising up. A real OG when I step out, little niggas is ranking up. I ain't worried about 12, I ain't worried about a op, I ain't worried about a caution. You can fuck up good, be spitting out blood on the curb, we done lost them. I'm from the Crib City, better put a little more respect on all of these bosses. All of these yams wrapped in all of these boxes. Barbecue meat got me looking real saucy. I remember when Shawty got locked up, hitting them lips with this action. I could go down for the heat. Shawty didn't listen, he ran out and grabbed. I went 85 straight to Limburg, hit the Mark, and that's how you ducking traffic. I'm from KC, I'm from ATL. Okay, you know just what's happening. You can look at my face, some of my ways. Shawty, you know what's cracking. Van Brunt all the way to Purcell. Be the type of nigga, wrap your ass in plastic. When a nigga come here, we be looking like, hey nigga, what block you blasting? Cause nigga around here, we don't give a fuck, nigga, that's the kind of question we asking. Where you from? Nigga, tell me what your name is. Where you from? Tell me why that you came here. Where you from? Hey, tell me what your name is. Where you from? Hey, tell me why you came here. See, it was many a nights, no food, a nigga had dealt with the struggle. I was laid back in this Teflon, shawty, I ain't trusting nothing. Had a mini eagle, hit like Benny Siegel, and a purple wriggle with my lemon squeezer. It be so illegal how I ride the meter, put the mask on, run up on a nigga. Putting all of these bands in my pocket, but
fuck, nigga, you better get watching. When I start, motherfucker, I ain't stopping. My city, my town, I'm locked in.
Right.
I'm talking Benjamin, big face. I done lost a lot of my niggas. And I ain't worried about it, cause I keep a whole lot of rounds that come with these switches. Say what? Roll up the dice, I'm just chillin' with my real day ones. Say what? 12 over there, gon' stay, they don't really want none.
Y'all
Look,
don't
I'm on
understand,
7,
man.
Mr. Leon. Grab some liquor for one of your niggas. I'm be pulling off, see, cause later on I got a show with a lot of new bitches. You don't need no friends, cause look, you're a star, baby. They ain't from where you are, so baby, leave them run where they are, baby. So you bad, you from Trinidad. You and your friend, they can handle that. Girl, look, you worth it the way that you twerking. I know that for sure you can handle it. Where you from? Nigga, tell me what your name is.
That's crazy. This
Where
is
you from?
still.
Tell me why did you came here? Where you from?
Usually it goes.
Hey, tell me what your name is. Where you from? Hey, tell me why you came here.
There's a lot of freaking questions he asks. There's a lot of freaking times I really just need an aspirin. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of freaking questions that you have, man. You gotta ask them. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. What if I had a gun? I would like wanna blast it. I fucked up there, but I really just like don't just care. And I wanna come around with this shit. Sometimes you gotta like surround this shit, then think yourself harder. You don't know what you gonna do. I'm not paying attention. All right, so. What do you guys think about that? Man, Flowboy Shouty. Sir, put down the spear. Flowboy Shouty, this might be your best record, man. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Heard a lot of records from you, and this one feels like you got on here in a more seasoned fashion. You felt the record. Right? I think all of us can always hear when an artist truly feels and belongs on the record that they are rapping to when it comes to like the beats and production. And we always want to see that confidence and love and just what is done. I mean, at least what you put on the thing was Deontana 500. I mean, I know not what that means, but we still appreciate it. And then what do you say? I like this song. I agreed with that or whatnot. And then what do you say? This record is dope. Mix is really clean. Not psychotic. Also had freaking sad. That's what's up. Josu and Tanya said I sent one in. That's what's up. Welcome back. And then Khalik, you know what I'm saying, dope song and stuff or whatnot. And to speak of the devil, I think you are next.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right. So this is called Khalik IQ. Time is Now featuring Sid. Is it Shaban? Sid Shaban? Let's see what's up. This is now.
Six pounds. Under the sunlight, the seeds underground. And when the sun shines, those seeds begin to sprout.
Nice.
You only get one life, so make this one count.
Okay.
The moment is all mine, and the time is now.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the very beginning, Lord gave me breath, I was winning. There ain't no stopping, no quitting. There ain't no way I can't finish. I gotta get to it, that's how I'm feeling lately. That little light in my eye, it's so exhilarating. Yeah, this moment of life comes more often than none. But are you willing to climb before it's begun? They say that life is too short, to walk is to run. And any forward progression before you know it, you're done. They say them UV rays was dancing on the surface. Flowers blooming, I was born to serve a purpose. Stop all that living in the dark, open up them curtains. Them checks I sign later in life, I write in cursive, yeah.
Under the sunlight, the seeds underground.
Okay.
And when the sun shines, those seeds begin to sprout.
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back.
T.I. in me, there is more envy. Over time, how I grind like skaters and shift leads. Swiftly tailor-made, ain't no bad blood in my veins. Only good weed in my strain. Sell low for the higher gains, no lie. Truth be told, that hustle shit in my bones. Oh my, calcium, a 40 cal in a poem. Oh God, lyrics piercing your soul, dripping in gold. Baptized by the infinite glow, visions unfold on time.
Nice. And she came back. Come on, man. See, this is what I love. Did you produce the session? Did you were you there throughout all the aspects? A lot of elements. I like this because this is something you'd hear and it's relevant and people know that there's no way, and if it wasn't good that you'd be able to go anywhere to go sell the shit. But there's a lot of times where people want to be selfish but they can't, and I would be one of those dudes that would go and step on an ant and feel bad about it, because at the ant, man, there's lots of time where you hear things you can't stand, and then when you go try to sell things on Bandcamp, and let me go over here and then hit this button. When you could tell me that bacon and beans, bacon and a bean. So I like this record, right? I'm gonna see what you said in a second, but I just want to go off my thoughts, just from what I'm hearing. I like the we start off essentially with the chorus, right? And it's amazing, the vocals, the melodies, the catchiness of the words there. It makes you want to sing along with it. That's the sign of a true good chorus just in general. And her voice just works perfectly in tandem with it. What I also loved about it, and we'll stay in her for just a second, I love that throughout the record. Hold on, I gotta okay, he's good. There are times where as a record goes on, right, you really want to feel like everyone who's on the record, including the producer to an extent, is a part of the session the entire way. They're all in the studio and want to bring home the best record. And so it does help when you have the singer, okay, let's do a little bit of an intro and stuff like that. Let's have you do the chorus, and each other chorus that we'll have, we'll go in and have you add more actual ad-libs, right? Because if we just drag and drop, copy, paste, things over, we start to have that feeling of doing less work just because it's easier. But when we add more flair, again, it gives that feeling like they're there actually performing with the artist. They feel the song. So she got in and did her thing, and I'm glad that we got to hear more, ad-libs and things like that from her. And then the verses that went throughout were perfect as well. With every artist that gets on a song, whether you are a feature or the main artist, all of you want to do a great job, right? Because if anything feels like it doesn't belong on the record, those are the parts that most people want to skip. And I mean, especially for the second, third, any artist who comes after the first, you have more pressure to continue and get things more consistent. Again, people are passing you the baton so you can keep people entertained until, and the next person, vice versa, or whatnot. In fact, I'm gonna show you a little bit of love with this one or whatnot. I don't think we hit the run it back today, but I like this vibe that much where I do wanna hear it one more time. So we are gonna run that back, and then I'll also be able to put this in the chat for anyone else who wants to go support it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
And I'm trying to figure out, what did you say as well? You said it had to be her voice. And no one else. Yep. And then I told her to sing her way. That's what's up. So I wrote the hook. For her to do it, send it in the first verse. Okay. We're just playing that last record one more time, and then we're jumping back in the, I believe, the free line. Nope, somebody sent a skip. We got a little no backup after this.
Under the sunlight, there's seeds underground. And when the sun shines, those seeds begin to sprout. You only get one life, so make this one count. The moment is all mine, and the time is now.
Yeah. At the very beginning, Lord gave me breath, I was winning. There ain't no stopping, no quitting. There ain't no way I can finish. I gotta get to it, that's how I'm feeling lately. That little light in my eye, it's so exhilarating. Yeah, this moment of life comes more often than none. But are you willing to climb before it's begun? They say that life is too short, to walk is to run. And
like that right there, that harmonization.
You know it, you're done. They say them UV rays was dancing on the surface.
Like whose idea was that?
I was born to serve a purpose. Stop all that living in the dark, open up them curtains. Them checks I sign later in life, I write in cursive, yeah.
Under the sunlight, there's seeds underground. And when the sun shines, those seeds begin to sprout. You only get one.
Like you can hear the writing. That's what I appreciate. When some people like freestyle the songs and try to do
T.I. and me, there is more envy. Overtime, how I grind like skaters and shift leads. Swiftly tailor-made, ain't no bad blood in my veins, only good weed in my strains. So low for the higher gains, no lie. Truth be told, that hustle shit in my bones, oh my. Calcium, a 40 cal in a poem, oh God. Lyrics piercing your soul, dripping in gold. Baptized by the infinite glow, visions unfold on time.
Under the sunlight, there's seeds underground.
See that?
And when the sun shines, those seeds begin to sprout. You only get one life, so make this one count. The moment is all mine, and the time is now.
A lot of times you look up in the sky and see the lightning. Sometimes freaking I see some tight shit, not attack, you know what? Send me that beat, you know what? I might spit, don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know I liked it, man. Y'all got up on it, y'all killed it, and I like it, and I will spit, and I might just freaking sit here and I'll light shit up, and I don't even know what the hell to do, but a lot of, okay. See, again, it inspires people to always want to get in there and do something if it's good. But yeah, you did a good job. 2 minutes and 50 seconds of record. I didn't even talk about that. 10 seconds away from that 3-minute sector. We still get enough, right? We get some from her, and we get some from you two, essentially, on there. We got great production. We have great writing and work in there. So once again, right? And you can tell the chat yourself, right? Because there's this era of new ways of making music, namely like those who try to use AI, and their excuse is like they can't find real artists like that to have those situations where they have them, a real artist come in and sing the part and then become the actual chorus and stuff, and they think that we are gonna be fine with just hearing a voice of a fake person that doesn't exist. And I always am saying, like, no, it matters when you have a real person, because even if somebody else wrote it, a real person becoming that vessel, we can still interview her on what she thought about the record and the writing and stuff like that, because we always interpret things. We're not just gonna like go on and sing or rap something that we don't really like believe in and aren't comfortable with people thinking we hear or think about things in a certain way. So I always appreciate that work. And like I said, when I said you can hear the writing,
I think when people freestyle, they don't give themselves enough time to think about the best lines, the best placement for words. You don't think about like actual poems are written in a very specific way. Haikus are written in a certain way. And when you have that intelligence to be able to get there and then also know the melodies to then bring those words to life, it gives you something like real to work with. And I think only a selective few really think about that. Like the best songs that you know yourself from the industry, artists and records, right? Those artists, the records that we memorize are often the ones where they take those initiatives to think of the best melodies, the best approaches to certain sections or whatnot. They don't like just doing something repetitive and not switching it up and showing what they could, because they can sing. Literally, Mariah Carey like has to be able to go in the low tones, the high tones, some harmonization here and there, and to fluctuate, because again, she is able to do that, right? Toni Braxton, name any R&B artist, their whole thing is I gotta show you I can sing. Tyrese, right? Like they have the soul within them that brings something out, and so the job is, can we believe what you are singing or rapping about on the record that you guys have? And singing is a bigger job because we have to feel that emotion. We have to like feel like you singing potentially directly to us, or it will kind of bring us into a just like a video that we'll see. Overall, good job. And we appreciate that as well. Let's go ahead and continue. Just trying to make sure we're not skipping over Nar. We finally got you, Nathan Rivera. Man, listen, I keep forgetting. It's been so long, sir. Not like so long that you've sent to the show, but you have sent under other names. And so the first name he sent under was Nar, and then eventually he changed his name to Obsession or something. And I kept telling him like, bro, just use your, like, what's your actual name? You know, because artists in your genre, they often have their name, especially if they're a solo artist. It's their name, and then if they're in a band, then it's the band name. But rappers, we have our like aliases and AKAs and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Andre becomes Dr. Dre, for example. It matters, I think, for the right artist to basically be themselves, and for the songs that you put out to really be that full extension of you, right? So you guys will hear I have no idea what song that he sent right now, so we're gonna listen to it together, but he is often consistent in a very specific lane. I often end up describing most of the records as stuff you'd hear or see to Hallmark kind of movies, or in actual films where like the main character is driving back home. They moved to the city and now they got to go back home to the country because maybe their dad or mom got sick or something like that, and so you get a song, right? We'll see where you go this time.
Hi, I'm Nate. Nice to meet you.
But without fail,
hit this.
No, not yet.
What's that? Back against the wall, trying to find my peace. Can't find nothing. Now I'm trying to calm, mix the blood with the alcohol and the Tylenol, but it ain't working. It ain't working. Nah. So I'ma get too fucked up, get too high. Smoking on these runs, now I'm too fly. Can't match my pound, this cloud that I sit on while I rap. Got the cushion, it's too nice. Yeah, it's too nice. Yeah, it's too nice. While I'm high, talk to her while she talks to me. She says everything is all make believe.
No doubt, Khalid.
I believe. She says just smoke with me, smoke with me, smoke.
I didn't even think it was gonna be a 420 song either.
Oh, don't let me disturb your peace, but I finally found something to ease the pain. Won't let you sober, don't mind my own tonight. Don't let my sober touch drive you away from me.
Is that you too with the ad-libs, with the harmonization?
My name is Mary Jane. Been with her for a few years now. She got me stressed out and tears about to fall on the ground. What do I do now? Yeah. Do I quit? Do I let her go? What do I do? Can't let her sit here. Can't deal with this shit. She does come back around when I'm sobered up. Now I can't heal from these pounds, fuck. Now I sit here slipping out. I put a bed on my shoe. You can't fit here, well damn shit. Maybe on a off day, walk with the bag in the trash. Didn't need no broom when the bag's in the wash. Put what I threw right back in the bag. What am I supposed to do when there's no disrespect? Just shouts out, smoke with me, smoke with me, smoke with me. I'll tell you my name. Oh, don't let me disturb your peace. But I finally found something to ease the pain. Won't let you sober, don't mind my own tonight. Don't let my sober touch drive you away from me. I tell you who I am. My name is Mary Jane. Mary Jane. Oh, everything's always make believe. Make believe. You smoke me.
Did not expect that. somehow you did both, right? You were able to get in there. Actually, you did three things. Because there is this version of himself that often he would try to show us his rap side as well, sometimes without any of the melodicness and things like that. And some of the ones that I had heard, I didn't necessarily, like as much, right? Because it felt like he hadn't figured out the right way to pull things together. But on here, right, you get to see a little bit of that rap aspect wrapped up in the alternative flair that we usually get from you. There's a consistency there, and we get some harmonization, which we often don't get from you. And I don't think I've ever heard your voice in those like higher tones, so I barely know if that's you or another artist that you got on there to kind of sing with you as your background. Either way, that's what I would want to hear live as well. So you did a great job on that. Wrong with me. Oh! Alright, let me go ahead and put in the next record in the... Oh no! Why do I keep forgetting? We have Lil Novak up right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
There you go. Or wait, what kind of skip did you send? Was that a 2-song back to back?
I just need you to. Can go. We all eat
Yeah, like
bitches,
what
so
is happening?
I'm
giant, a giant.
If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
We got Faded by Little Novik first coming up. Let's put you in there.
Damn, this shit hard, PJ.
Tryna prove to my people that I'ma always be the greatest. I did it without your help, so yeah, I would say I'm amazing. They offer dead paying, hell nah, man, I ain't take them. You can blame me for this shit, man, I'm so sorry, I'm so faded.
Wait, what are you doing, like 3 songs back to back or something?
Just because I made all the drama in this institution, I don't wanna face. But I know God, he had my back since I was little, I'm so grateful. Ain't no you can't stop my shine, cause I already won that shit. What's up with you niggas keep pillow talking, man, I don't even love that bitch. And why you keep putting that with that fool, I know you love that shit. Next time he break your heart, don't call me, I won't answer shit. Hello, what's up, like why your little bitch keep calling my phone? Say she won't fuck, but I got made so paid, so stay at home. I know I cheated, but I know damn well that you cheated too. I say wrong, you can't lie to me, man, I'm the man, why don't you think I know? Put a bullet in my head before I put some holes over some cage. Why this nigga think we the same nigga, man, he fucking trade. Why you always just out to the puddle, man, look at my day. And why you always got these niggas hating, I don't know why they made. Y'all should've listened to me when I first said I'm a star. I blow up on the stage and I rock out like a guitar. You niggas don't got my best interest, I can fuck with y'all. Hold my balance up cause it'll be damn if I just fall. Tryna prove to my people that I'ma always be the greatest. I did it without your help, so yeah, I would say I'm amazing. They offer dead paying, hell nah, man, I ain't take them. You can blame me for this shit, man, I'm so sorry, I'm so faded. Man, I'm so faded. Why you tryna come back right now just because I made all the drama in this institution, I don't wanna face. But I know God, he had my back since I was little, I'm so grateful. If they don't believe me now, then they'll be fucked just by tomorrow. I can feel all the pity up in your face, I know you sorry. Twerk, twerk, make it clap, 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 I need it now. Party girl, she keep on drinking and she asked me for 100 rounds. Party girl, she move crazy, cause some white piece come take her down. She know I'm the latest in the city, she tired of fucking around with you clowns. Told me you wanted better, so I gave you better, like why you complaining now? None of you niggas ain't had no faith in me, that's why they so painful now. Designer G's on they think yo baby out here rich. If I wasn't out here chasing paper, I'd probably be thinking with my dick, get a bad bitch. Slim waist, you know our body thick. While my ex keep coming around, she know this shit cannot be fixed. Get you a new nigga with dreads, he can't do none of this shit like this. Get jealous over these whole bitches that just want hop in pics. Pillow talking me to the next bitch, man, it's not gonna get you rich. You broke me down, I don't need no help, man, I'm so it's for real though. Don't let it talk.
Stop it though, if you get like you don't want to like how do y'all feel about that? What is tuning out 3 minutes? Welcome.
2 minutes and 48 seconds. I thank you.
Man, again, it's always a trip seeing just like how much you have grown as an overall artist, you know what I'm saying? Grown thicker into, you know, your style, your energy, pretty much has, you know, stayed consistent and always gained sort of like more access and whatnot. I like the fact, right, when we have the variation of hearing you go into the higher tones and then the lower ones, it's always going to be something that does help. I do feel like there's potentially another mix that could have been done. I've heard better records mix wise from you. That's the only thing that I would sort of change within here. It doesn't necessarily feel like it's too short in the 2 minutes and 48. But you know me, I never shy away from wanting any amount more or whatnot, just because songs can elevate in so many different ways. It doesn't have to be in the artistry, right? The producer can be like, all right, before the actual record ends, I'm gonna play a piano section that sort of leads us out or whatnot, right? You know, like that's what Kanye would do, you know what I'm saying? Obviously we're not Kanye or whatnot,
But just those ideas, that forward thinking of let me get somebody to come in, add a little, you know, on top. And just like with bands, right? Bands are the ones that truly think about the solos that certain band members that play instruments will have, because again, they're in the band, they're up there on stage. You might as well give them something to show that love and respect, and show their actual skill and talent on why they are there. The Avengers always got to approve or show people why they belong on the team, right? And I love the Russos, right? Because they're always good at showing what each of them are truly able to do. So let's go ahead and pull your second one in here, see what that is. Which one would fare? Which, if we could choose which video for you to do, which one would we do? What? Yesterday now. Just made it. Okay, that's what's up.
A lot of niggas don't fuck with me cause I'm a real nigga. Cause I'm a real nigga. And I'm a real nigga. They say I'm ignorant cause I define myself as a nigga. But no, I'm not, I got a story but won't nobody listen. My heart been broke since July 4th and ain't nobody fix it. But now I'm on the rise coming up and I'm remixing millions. They out here smoking moms, walking dad and they be killing children. And I don't need me to rhyme, but it's about the time that the people feel me. And I can do the shit myself, so don't be in my business. And I can do the shit myself, so don't be in my business. I'm an intelligent young man, but the teachers don't win this. Niggas out here running from child support, just go to Planet Fitness. But I can't blame the one, cause yeah, we all come from the trenches. But it's a better way of life, just watch the way you living. Niggas rather be out here slinging pipe, they help their moms with bills and shit. Meanwhile, I'm in the studio trying to get my family a meal and shit. I'm sick of seeing my homies dead, I'm getting tired of these tears and shit. And niggas love to see me fall, just sit down, hear these lyrics, bitch. A lot of niggas don't fuck with me cause I'm a real nigga. I get this cheese and I'ma spin it like a different nigga. I pop out in designer cause I'm a different nigga. We came a long way from bloody hands to dirty tissue. A lot of niggas don't fuck with me cause I'm a real nigga. And I'm a real nigga. And we some real niggas. I hate to see my mama cry, but she tell me I'm killing it. I rub her back, don't wipe her face and tell her I'ma get you rich. Mr. Miyagi, I keep kicking till I fucking feel this shit. I'm on the elevation going up, so now I gotta finish it. We came a long way, instead of taking easy roll. She said we locked in like some ice, my heart already cold. Manipulating ain't gon' work cause I'm already knowing. He tried to hide the knife, he slow cause I already saw it. They say I'm done for catching feelings, where was you when I caught him? My phone on D&D, I wanna talk, them hoes annoying. Tryna go to sleep and ask RT, but that bitch steady roaring. She said she wanna go out, I don't know what that mean, my lifestyle boring. Let me just put the lifestyle on. So tell me, baby, where you wanna go? Why you keep on looking at me, what you wanna know? What the fuck you wanna know? A lot of niggas don't fuck with me cause I'm a real nigga. I get this cheese and I'ma spin it like a different nigga. I pop out in designer cause I'm a different nigga. We came a long way from bloody hands to dirty tissue. A lot of niggas don't fuck with me cause I'm a real nigga. And I'm a real nigga. And we some real niggas.
Sorry. Alright. Live music, bro. You know what? I would love to hear you with Prescott, Missouri. Cause like, I think being able to see you come full circle would not, you know what I'm saying? Again, like Prescott had been a part of the community for some time. Obviously, he's an older artist. But he often was the premier life music artist I would always think about when I heard things like this with the you know, piano centric chorus and real content, right? You hear a beat like that, and there's no way that you can just go in and just say anything. You can't say stupid shit. Like those kind of beats are not for me, who I like to make y'all laugh and get in there with a slightly awkward, yet fun vibe. But for those of you who can get in there and be completely real and authentic to the pain, the struggle, the feel of the relationship situations, or again, those that you lost, just again, that those records bring people in to just your humanity, and then comes from another real place, right? Once again, when we talk about the AI records and why we have, like, especially when we realize that something is AI, why we have this sudden disconnection with it, it's because, like, for everything that, like, Lil Novek said, right, we can get into that form of, like, look, if he is saying it, he believes it, he's going through the frustrations, the pain, the struggle, and being able to put that into song form. And it's dope to see that when it is an AI, and then the artist that we're hearing is AI, but the words are something real. We literally don't know whether the person actually wrote a song in the same way that Lil Novek did and talked to, what I'm saying? And if you were to talk about those same things, but actually have every word panned out in the same way, and then put it in, and to have it spit it out, or even to perform it and then to have it spit it out like his voice, or if a person were to go, give me a heartfelt pain and struggle kind of record with a piano, you know what I mean? Like, simply describing a record and then having it do it is not as impressive as actually doing it, and then knowing that, like, that artist is giving us a piece of themselves. Then you want to interview them about those records and, like, what the song means to them. Meanwhile, for the person who is, make me a song about this, and then, like, they don't really have any kind of connection, they just are thinking of, oh, I need one of these too, and let me put that on the like, they, I mean, in a way, it's funny because a lot of them will claim they're anti-establishment in terms of, like, labels, right? But meanwhile, you're thinking exactly like labels did when they looked at not everybody, but when they look at artists, they look at them as products, and they're often not trying to change the artist's life as much as they should be interested in. They're looking after their bottom line. They're hoping that whatever they put into you, they're gonna get back, and that they can also add something dope to their roster and portfolio, more or less. But if we had more people of the culture who truly cared and wanted to see the artists actually get out there, I think there would be such a level of appreciation that and quality, from everybody as well, and there would be a consistency there. But yeah, good job for what you did with that one. That one was closer to that 3 minutes, man. 2 minutes and 53. So woo-ha. What'd you say? And I mean, the song wasn't by, I mean, here. Yeah. And when I take that break, that's when the vibe leaves. Let me see what you're talking about. That way, right? Okay, that means you gotta take a break and come back to it. I'm trying to see what you're saying. Okay, right. Because I can tell. Only didn't take you out of it. Are you talking about like freestyling potentially, or okay, freestyle? Right. Okay. I'm catching up. I'm catching up on what you were saying within there. So okay, sorry. I think that we still should have, like, okay, think about it like this, right? We're an artist. Our job is to basically continue to be able to get into a very specific vibe pertaining to each beat that we rap or sing on. And all we have to do is figure out a way to get back into those vibes in many different occasions or whatnot. When we're performing it live at different venues or we're making the record. Like, when you think about actors, they have to come to set daily, sometimes for up to a year or more, and get into a character, right? And to make the lines that we see them say believable. And so if they can do it, and they're playing people that are not them, we definitely can do it. And it's really just getting into the right vibe for the song. What I do though, because I know what you're talking about, right? But sometimes it's like all we have to do is refresh the song in some way. So either coming like changing elements of the beat that make it feel a little bit more fresh, or adding things that maybe weren't already in the original sort of take or whatnot, right? Those things will literally add the right things that make you want to hop back on, do something else, and you'll have a new kind of like found love for it. There will still be people who have an acclamation for the original version of something, but I feel like there's that it'll be a select few, and it really does depend, right? Like, we'll always have the versions that we want and love for everything, right? I think about like the fact that DMX and Maya had two songs that for whatever reason the version that they have in the music video is different than the version that they actually have on the album. And then I think DMX and Cameron had a record, What's Really Good. I remember hearing it for the first time on a mixtape, and they had a sample in the beat. When the album came out though, it almost felt like they couldn't clear the sample, so they remade the beat from scratch with real sounds, and then just, re-recorded the song. So you got to hear, a little bit of a refresh there. But in those instances, once again, if you're used to the original in a certain way, maybe you'll have that personal, favoritism. For new people hearing the newer version, they're not gonna know the other one exists yet. They'll have a certain flair. Yeah, man. Let's go ahead and get back into the line up. Back climb up that fat dog. You know what, son? Oh yeah, we were good. Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way, as we proceed, and y'all know how to speak.
Yo, 9 cents and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, when I'm cool, better act look like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
There was a man and a girl and a dude and a man and a girl and a dude and a man and a girl. Then a man and a girl and a man and a man.
All right, so Big Dizzy decoded synth 1 essentially for you to. For you to. That was weird. Don't do that again. No, you don't do that again, bro. Where the freak was it? I'm gonna have to go back and back. Back and forth and forth. Back and forth. There it goes. Alright, come over here. Over here. Hello. Take it, baby. Take it, baby. What was that, Jodeci? Take my money. That's right. What you say? Okay.
No wonder I'm on top of it. I'm top of your feet, I'm top of your lip. I'm killing this first when I'm taking this shit. Killing these rappers one bar at a time. The words get flying like out of my mind.
What?
I'm out of my mind. I'm out of the grind. The thing that I take, the way that I grind.
Facts.
Grind this shit. I
can't hear that.
Be on the head of you, nothing that you can do. Transform this shit like I'm about to miss lines. So don't cross the line, stay out of my lane. You know what they say, pleasure with pain. I'm taking the game, one bar at a time. It's my time to shine. Decoded on the track. Kill the shit, bet you'll never get it back. No, cause you know that I'm the go.
Yeah.
Straight
out the rip, I hustle like Nip to get where I'm going and get. I'm going to the money or going to get rich, cause bitch I'm dizzy, no you didn't trip. Like cake bad is all in the mix, I'm the nigga that hit if you need a fix. Like a mechanic, but we ain't gon' speak on that. This picture me zipping my lips. I feel like Godzilla, the king of this shit. Monster like Thriller, no Billie Jean bitch. Nobody real, so they ringing my shit. Married to the game, ain't no ring on my bitch. Need every note, so they singing my shit. Do this for my brothers, wrangling bitch. If you think I'm a clown, then bring them to this. They won't hear a sound, just only a click.
Decoded on the track.
What you say?
Kill the shit, bet you'll never get it back.
Okay.
Cause you know that I'm the go. Kissing all you kiddies, everything that's down your flow. Decoded on the track.
Yeah.
Kill the shit, bet you'll never get it back.
They'll never, ever.
Cause you know that I'm the go.
I didn't.
Kissing all you kiddies, everything that's down your flow.
Sometimes I didn't want to chill. I don't even know. Everybody there. There's a lot of time when I sit in this no, and I don't know if I wanna. All right. So I mean, you already know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Your parts need to come up a lot more. It needs that clarity. You know, without that, it's hard to really understand a lot of what you're saying, and we really hear it. It feels like someone who, you know, if you are intoxicated with anything for the first time and you don't know what to expect, right? Like you hear music differently, you watch movies and TV shows, you know, you start hearing just like echoes or just things sound muffled because you're focusing on too many different things at the same time, or something in the kitchen, but then you know what I mean? And so when your chorus comes up, right, like that's basically what we're hearing. And it's like an alien trying to talk with its language. We need to know, though. We need to know what you're saying within there so we can be a part of the anthem. And confidence, energy. I don't know what you would sound like with either or whatnot. But again, I tried to give y'all the processes. If we were recording you in a studio, you know, trying to get you in out of your shell and into something that truly brings this out. Like, because again, what are you gonna do if this song were to become a hit and you guys were able to go perform it for the Grammys? You gotta really have more of that energy and flair to come out. But you have ideas. Big Dizzy, it's good to be able to hear your voice within the context of this or whatnot, because you said you were gonna hop on there as well. And you did a good job in terms of how you kicked it or whatnot. Big Dizzy has a specific style of his own as well, so it's always good to see what he does to the beat. Still needs to do ad-libs in the mix. Yep. First guy too. No back, saying I finished yet. And second guy fired. Let me see. He's nice. Just need go to mix your versus low. And then let's see. But yeah, Big Dizzy was second verse on that. And then we're still working on one that we have whatnot, which fun. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. I appreciate your patience as we proceed.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out.
We got no
I'ma
taker.
air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
We got no taker. Finally up or whatnot. Yours is a BandLab link. So let's go ahead and load you on up as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you go? Ladies and gentlemen, can you go?
Go where?
C2, Clutches of Hope. I'm so confused and I don't even know what the hell to do. Leave it on the floor. You could be up in a relationship, but they gon' leave if they don't love you no more. Thank you, everyone. Here's my new song called I Live on a Barn. Like, listen, there's a lot of time where you hit an alarm and then you wake up, and if you have a chick who wears no makeup, you are going into a store just to take stuff and bring it back. And there's a lot of time where you sing and rap and you don't got the rhymes and you don't know what the hell you're gonna do, but you know how to get up on the rap like this and then flow. There's no way I can ask how the feet can hop on this, cause there's no way I'd last. And then
when you see me trying to eat the candy.
I don't know, man. This was unexpected. This is unexpected. Shout out to everyone in the world. If you're neglected, we'll hear your records, take them, and hopefully people gave you a beat, and then after that you wrecked it. I like the record, that like the vinyl sound that you have on there. You're making it feel like we just threw one on. But are you actually on the keys? You know what I'm saying? You got it though. You're a beat, it'll always be cool, man. I've got a flow.
People know that, listen, you don't know about the chronic, bro, but
There's a lot of times where like there are places I'm trying to go. Then it comes back. You gotta send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow @gmail. People also be like,
hey, Debo, that's a female.
Shout out to freaking Ice Cube.
Here's another time where like
people look at your feet and be like, nice shoes. I'd like to tell you that a lot of things that people can say. There's a lot of thinking like people that you want to befriend, but then you don't know. People are like, what is happening? Listen, somebody sent this, okay? This is the note taker. See too close to the hope. I'm gonna be honest, man. It did start to feel like it was potentially like a loop over and over. But variation counts. Variation counts in every aspect, right? So I'll say like what it would work for is like a video game. I think BioShock and stuff like that, right? If there's just someone, because I mean those things took place in those kind of time frames with music like that. There'd be some kind of music box or some kind of little radio that plays that while something talks, or you know what I mean. I feel like there's definitely a place for that, and they wouldn't mind the loop aspect. But then there are those who are like, nah, like I wanna, you know, feel like there's a pianist there, thinking about different aspects of what they can do. I think repetition for anyone would be boring if you're just doing the same thing throughout the entire record or beat. So we have to be very careful when it comes to throwing, you know, more or less the same loop, just kind of like on top of each other, and then that's it. Add more flavor, right? Because it's gonna allow you to stay in there a little bit longer and not ever feel like you overstay your welcome. You know, think of yourselves as the artists. You guys as producers can also be the artist. Let's see what we got. Go back in. Pro back in, forward, pro back in, go back crew. All right. Listen, so next time I may use Nero. So when I send out the email, I'll let you guys know in there whether or not I am doing it. And then you'll also probably see in the chat, or we'll have the link in bio for the Nero sessions and stuff like that. That way you guys can have easier access to certain things. And I feel like ooga booga. Say yo, sent in Macho Man entrance theme, man. That's what's up. Oh snap! You want me to spit a whole rap? I hear this beat and I know that it's gon' slap. And there's lots of times where you know that my whole hat, it goes forward, back, and maybe to the side. And there's a lot of beats like this that you gon' hear up in my ride. I hear everything that I could do to this. I'm right down the freaking block, and hopefully I get on it and slide. And I don't even know, like, what am I gonna do on this? It's just something that I can tell ludicrous to flow, like, to this and I'll go freaking to a place, and y'all up in the chat like, hey dog, I freaking sent shit to your show. Can you please get it in email and get it up in it? Freaking there's lots of time where I am freaking glad that you sent shit so I can freaking get to it. But also, man, when people are saying beats like this, dog, I gotta get stupid. And you just know, like, there are things you go through in life, but dog, you're gonna get through it. I wanna like tell y'all that there's a lot of people that say that I'm skinny as fuck, and somehow I kinda just look like a big toothpick. And you do this shit like some kind of different way, and there's lots of time where people don't know what they gonna say. And I know that if you wanna like get a freaking red sheet and have a bull freaking go through that shit and say Olay, man, it's gonna be some kind of thing when you in Mexico. Like, people freaking don't even wanna go and have sex with your freaking ass. And I know that there's times where they gonna let it go, and you don't even think it's something that, I don't know. I honestly didn't know it was gonna be a beat that we got in there. Truth Brooks, aka Who Killed Frisk. Instrumentals called Real Talk. real talk. There's a lot of people who are in a wheelchair who one day they will walk. Also, if you are with a bad freaking dude in a relationship, don't worry, dog. They will stalk you after the fact. Where you gonna run? Listen, go back to the back. Go get the gun, cause you hey, sir. Okay, well, you just gonna leave me here? What? We're in shark-infested waters now.
Run! He's gonna get us!
I wanted to see how far it went. So 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Give or take 10 seconds away from that full song. Centric 3 minutes that I'm always looking for. But I think there's some elements here, man. You guys know, man. I've always tried to recommend Ludacris. For some reason, he's just that universal. He could hop on something hip hop, trap centric, club centric, some vibes. Like he's a multifaceted artist or whatnot. So you're definitely gonna hear someone like him. You can hear a trap artist. You can hear something more melodic as well on that. But it has a lot of energy. It's aggressive. It has a turn up kind of mentality to it that I feel like people would appreciate. And producers, I also want you guys to think about sync licensing, right? We often kind of relegate ourselves to trying to get our stuff out to artists only, but there are many different places to have your stuff. Think about 2K, Madden, Saints Row, Grand Theft Auto, any show or movie that you've seen. There's always a scene that could utilize something like this and be a part of the actual soundtrack. So there's always choices, right, on like where something should go. Figuring that out, like which way you want something to go. I mean, there's not only one real decision, because you could still work with an artist who raps on any of your records to get that sync licensed, and often they'll use elements of the beat and the song, so they will kind of need both of your contacts in those cases. It almost had I guess we can think about like 3-6 Mafia kind of vibes too, a little bit. But you guys give your thoughts and stuff. Say this bitch hard or whatnot. What's up, man? Let's go ahead and continue. Come on now, come on. We are not in 1 minute mode. We are in the cusp. I think we are still able to go. So Justin, what is this? You sent an Apple Music, so I might not be able to play that. Let's go ahead and see what the name of the record is, if I can find it somewhere else. Otherwise, it would just play a snippet. And I mean, if that's what you want.
I hate when niggas try to talk over the beat like nigga, listen to my song. I'm from the jungle, I'm from New York, where you know the demons are born. Yeah, see that nigga right in front of me, blew the horn, and he didn't get out the way. Nah, catch that nigga, don't give a fuck, I'm ready to play.
What up? You gotta send it to my email.
No other nigga that you could replace me. I'ma smoke tonight, I'ma smoke a face. It's crazy what happened to bro, got my nigga aged. Crazy how life too short, why? I don't wanna go to court, why? I just wanna put my doors high, meaning I want them to suicide. Be a player till I'm 45. If shorty different for like 39, sliding on it when I'm not nice.
How is it playing as much as it is? Yo, that's actually a pretty good amount. And then it just stops right there. Man, can they at least fade it out if they're gonna like make it a snippet? But honestly, they played a fairly decent amount, but like it starts off like immediately at some point in the freaking song, right? So I do think there's potential. It's a pro and a con, you know, to doing it in a snippet fashion like that, because I often like judging every aspect. What do you do for an intro? Is it too long? Is it too short? Is there not enough there? And then at what point does, you know, the actual verse start versus sort of like, you know what I'm saying, where we end up eventually in the complete song. I know that the actual record and completion would be somewhere around 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So, you know, we would get even more time with that. I like the bass line within it. It's more melodic, auto-tune, you know, centric song. There will be some who are always going to want you guys to use less auto-tune as opposed to more. Nothing ever wrong with that, you know what I'm saying? Like they'd be saying that they like your voice and you have an ability that they think can stand out without a bunch of effects. And in most cases, you know, with these records, we do look for that perfect delay, reverb, and the quality, you know, together to really allow it to stand out. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes and stuff.
Thank you for the likes and stuff.
Let me stop it. Let me say yes, sir. Okay, so can we continue again? Can we continue again in this free line? Gone, we got you up. We are in the free line right now. What is this one? Night. Let's go ahead and play you from here.
Sorry.
Rate this in the chat.
Sorry.
Be a song and not a
oh yeah, robbing that beat's a crime. Whoa, why is you wasting my time? Whoa, rope up blunt on fried. Whoa, spinnacle toe with the guys. Light the ice, I'm swapping that shit, I don't care about the price. My bitch showed me what she had on ice. He was my bro and I thought we were tight. I spent money, I Cody my Sprite. It's fucking funny, she ain't staying the night. Yeah, bitch, I'm rich, she dead in the life. I'm fucking my bitch, laying that bite. Shit on my ops, don't even wipe. Rolling on the rocks, I'm living that life. Straight caught my sound, what all bite. Popping a pill, think I might. Eating all good, drugs in my belly. Walk in the bank, I'm cool with the tail.
Guys, switch it up.
Girl, just tell me, yeah, I need to kill you, you know. Yeah, I just been 50 on low. I just been 50, I 50 my hoe.
Go be right there.
Get way last time. And give me these beats, and I really flow for real, really though. Bitch, I'm rich, really though. Fortnite skin, Peely, bro. Riding my bike in a wheelie, bro. Meaning my mic, yeah, hear me though. Yeah, playing my songs in stereo. Lame ass boy, can scary though. Yo, why your girl so hairy, bro? Whoa, yeah, robbing that beat's a crime. Whoa, why is you wasting my time? Whoa, rope up, blend on fried. Whoa, spinnacle toe with the guys. Light the ice, I'm swapping that shit, I don't care about the price. My bitch showed me what she had on ice. They used my bro and I thought we were tight. I spent money, I Cody my Sprite. This whole good funny, she ain't staying the night.
A little repetition. Thinking people don't like it. They're gonna hope that when you go outside, man, you step in shit when you in the kitchen and you licking freaking someone's chicken that they freaking left in the oven. But then, what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. Yay, everyone. Here's what I've got to say. I do feel like there's still a little bit of a mix within there. More or less, I do think that there is a bit of repetition, which I don't always look at as a good thing, right? Because I want to see more ideas of what any artist can do to a beat. The way you got to think about it is like if you were to get on a record with like 8 different artists, all of them would have different ideas to spit to the record, right? Some may go melodic, some might not. Some may rap at different speeds, others with different flows or whatnot. But especially if they're able to hear everybody else's verse, like they'll make sure that they're unique into what they do. And with that, I always think about any solo record that we may do. And if we're not going to get features on something and we only have a certain amount of time, it's like, I always think, why not show many different ways that you individually can attack a record? It's like thinking like there's no guarantee that you will be able to get any very specific person to listen to every single song that you have, right? So there are gonna be some things that they may hear you once and then never again, or just not at all, right? And so if you have the smallest, inkling of the ability for someone to hear you, you want to like have the ability to try to put it all out there in every verse that you have, right? Like I never want, if I'm letting people listen to my songs, for me to have to tell them, nah, go to the next one, because it's something that just I didn't really like because I didn't put in the right amount of work toward it or whatnot. But yeah, I do think that you were in that vibe. It felt like something we would potentially hear from Future or Migos or whatnot. I was kind of imagining a video where somebody was walking in slow motion while that was playing as they were walking into the building and stuff like that. So big salute. All right, Alex Wake, let's get you in. Beat is called Read About It. What do we think the drums are gonna be like in this? Ooh. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Yeah. It's more of an Afro beat. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna go sleep. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna see. Sometimes freaking people that know they don't be in the right position. Sometimes, dog, I really want to write some shit, but freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna like. That this what? Dude, I just want to listen to this. That feels like a real person, man. Woo. Go ham. So many places. I'm at a space when I don't know why the hell I'm running from Jason. It's all the time where you be freaking getting run away, freaking chased by freaking aliens and abducted. My gosh, it feels too. I feel like this is a live performance at some kind of theater. We would pay to see her. Hey, who said it's a girl? We get the credit. You don't know what the hell you're gonna do, but you don't know what the hell you're about to do. So many places, man. Man, whatever movie would get this. Whatever movie would get this would be lucky. Here's a lot of times That's one of the few beats that honestly, man, I would just listen to, man, you know what I'm saying? Just sit down and vibe out to the freaking beat alone or whatnot. But also, like, that's either a sample from somebody who actually was playing what they were, with the violin, and then, with the drums, basically, and maybe the bass line being the thing that was added production wise, or like legit she came to the studio and played or whatnot. And again, I keep saying it's a she. I'm just assuming because it's beautiful, man. But I liked what was done within that. It was easy listening, yet had a good low end with the production. So like I said, man, the power of good music, of what you are truly able to do with just records that you pull together, whether you are rapping or singing or playing instruments, man, it matters. And you guys should be, if you do any melodic songs, you guys should be looking for versions of your records that are like that. Sometimes they'll have an instrument that basically plays the melody of what the singer would be doing, and then it's just something chill, but then people like to sit down and still listen to it, man. And then they'll sing the actual song in their head. You still have real estate space and all that good stuff. Here is Johnny.
I was combing through them back blocks. Tell me what's for grab for a have-not. Was tired as a have-not. They treat not dysfunction like a cash crop. The path of a Sasquatch, your imprint will be large. They'll still treat it like it don't exist. And what the fuck's a starting point guard? Averaging 6 points off 1 assist. Draymond, I'm hopping over hurdles like Saquon. Johnny and Quasi, straight napalm. Nobody wanna see us together like Akon. Turn a day one nigga 2 weeks. It's always after the fall that niggas wanna try and turn a new leaf. Excuse me? A bunch of these rap niggas drewski talking about what they could've been. You was in the club popping bottles, nigga. I was in the stew like a mulligan. Maybe you would've been half decent, you rap more. You mad at the world cause it gave you what you asked for. A nigga in a mask asking what I'm in a mask for. Up 30, still alley-ooping off the backboard. Unsportsmanlike conduct was known off the rip like the seeds out the fruit and the bones out the fish. We so strong, niggas stone off a
What I spit so sick I could start an infection. Mark the impression. It get dark with the weapon. Arc the Wesson and send sparks to your section. Fix blade sharp and crescent. Carve his intestines. Keep shredding till his barf's reddish. We all learn from hard lessons. Blowing THC card resin. Wield objects with sharp edges. Chop through leg and arm tendons. Serve shots like bartending. That also goes for black tar tendon. Y'all stress the beat like heart tension. Y'all Superman dance, Clark Kenton. My fiends injecting where their arms bending. Abscess and docs remove large sections. Got horsepower in the hood like a car engine. It's fucking Johnny. Piece the Cliff, piece the Quasi.
It is not the time, you don't even know what the heck is on my mind. It is not a y'all who knows y'all up in disguise. What y'all gonna do if you get life, yeah. We can go to the freaking place. We know we all over the freaking place. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, now feedback is, of course, welcome as we... I think when it comes to the record itself, man, like there's a consistency with what, you know, both of you do or whatnot, but especially here's Johnny. The bars were on point. And, you know, I always like your beat selection. It is very much hip-hop of the culture. Certain things that we will hear, of course, from you, you know, over time and so forth or whatnot, you know, just keep doing your thing or whatnot. In terms of the visuals, I mean, it's a little bit of a toss-up, right? Because let's talk about what really happened in the video, right? So the first artist, for whatever reason, the camera is extremely far away from him, and he decides to wear a mask from Naruto, I believe, which, you know, obscures his face. So then we don't really know what he looks like or whatnot. If that's his style and he always has that mask, then, you know, so be it or whatnot. We have Dead Mouse, we have Marshmallow, we had MF Doom. So I get it. And then with you, right? The first half you were looking, I guess either at the, you know, computer or something like that, potentially with the lyrics. And so we didn't get your eye contact and you like directly rapping to us, which is what it should have been. Then when you do decide to rap to us, it's like potentially in the car or somewhere in the dark where we can't even see your face in the first place. So it's a lot of different shots that should be you know, a lot better or whatnot, right? You need that creativity to know what to do with the visuals, what actual places to have the camera to shoot the best scenes and get you guys in the best elements or whatnot. That's just if we are, or, you know, like, shoot, I think you want to think about the classic countdowns, right, from MTV, BET, and stuff like that, when they were trying to put together, you know, music videos. You know, each artist really did put their all into it, the labels and things like that, right? But even just the independent artists, I think Tyler, the Creator, is a good example to use, because when they were first starting, you know, you can see the independent aspect, but then the creativity is and has always been there. Like, he's known how to get in there with the visuals and do something decent. But also think about shops, places like Hot Topic, any like hip hop clothing shop that might have music videos playing in the shop, dispensaries and stuff like that. videos that actually have that standard and wide shot, that landscape mode, are primarily what would play in there. Anything that you would try to give them as a reel wouldn't work. It just wouldn't look right. It would often be shorter in most cases. So it's gonna be something that people would just need a little bit more from. Overall performance, bars, everything like that was on point though, so not bad. MC
Double standard society, it burdens me to be a part of it. Cause parasitic, demonic, and rotten is the heart of it. Infested with crab in a barrel mentality, parasites. And I know it has been from the start, but it's the woke life that's a hell of a fight. The journey to its takers, it seems never polite. And with everything that the devil keep throwing your way, it gets tough to keep in mind that it gets better despite. And speaking these words of truth, I forever delight. So these words of wisdom is my endeavor to write. The signs of the end times are esoterica.
If swing around with this one right here.
No way he can bless America, where the house of God is a dominion of hate, and the so-called people of God are more like minions of Satan. It's blatant. The main hypocrites posing as saints acting sin. The preachers forever preaching but ain't practicing. The brave pastors bringing us to our graves faster, preaching the teachings of the slave masters. And behind him is the congregation of hypocrites with devilish tendencies, all in the way they behave, bastards. This world we living in is sort of wild. Media's made it normal for women to spread their legs and abort a child. Hard as I try to stay positive, looking at this world makes it tough for me to laugh or to smile. Cause trials, the walk life, it ain't easy enough. Trials and tribulations, it gets sleazy and rough. This journey will open your eyes to the greasiest stuff. It ain't easy enough. The walk life, it ain't easy enough. Trials and tribulations, it gets sleazy and rough. This journey will open your eyes to the greasiest stuff. It ain't easy enough. Yo, I view the world through a new set of eyes and realize everything this system taught was a true set of lies. From school teachings on the religion and politics, we're living inside of a matrix. It's really all the trick. Poison food keep the nation population falling sick. Doctors hire cure, sell drugs to keep their wallet sick. But despite my efforts to inform my blind and deaf peers, it appears my knowledge and wisdom falls on deaf ears. They stuck in a rabbit hole, Alice in Wonderland. My righteous path they choose not to understand. The spiritual war is just as much with the ignorant as with the forces of evil that rule by the underhand. The ones running the system is villing us. Poisonous food, they killing us, keeping the population ill, and plus crooked cops with badges running around. It seems like every chance they get, they gunning us down. Oppression rains on us heavy like a ton in a pound, and change has yet to come like a nun in a gown. We're living under a system that wasn't made for us, and every day the evidence of it is laid for us. But still, no reign of evil exists, they all steady swear. They minds feeble and soft as a small teddy bear. I once feared a place I knew was hell, till I opened up my third eye and realized we already there. The walk life, it ain't easy enough. Trials and tribulations, it gets sleazy and rough. This journey will open your eyes to the greasiest stuff. It ain't easy enough. The walk life, it ain't easy enough. Trials and tribulations, it gets sleazy and rough. This journey will open your eyes to the greasiest stuff. It ain't easy enough. I said, this system of education is flawed. School system of Satan to turn a nation from God. The false teachings of the enemy keeping us blind. Prison school system designed to keep us sleep in the mind. I find the math don't add up. The history's mistaught. Our history's hidden, kept a mystery. Who thought? Teachers in schools teach against the laws of Mother Nature. School system corrupt and crooked as the legislature. Satan leads the school classes with teachers as mere puppets and tools to fool and rule masses. Children at young ages being taught they can pick their gender. Being pushed on the youth is a wicked and sick agenda. New world order propaganda being endorsed. The wicked ways of the beast being enforced. Young boys taught how to be girls and vice versa. And from here the madness only gets twice worse. They're teaching our sons the wrong things. How to be feminine instead of raising them up to be strong kings. This system is upside down, inside out, in reverse. The main message that my song sings. Modern Babylon for sure is what we're living in. Corporate America drowns in unforgiven sins. And at the time of its fall, I'll be prepared. Cause when it does, a war against all will be declared there. The walk life, it ain't easy enough. Trials and tribulations, it gets sleazy and rough. This journey will open your eyes to the greasiest stuff. It ain't easy enough. The walk life, it ain't easy enough. Trials and tribulations, it gets sleazy and rough. This journey will open your eyes to the greasiest
Straight up fire, bro. Hold on, let me get down here real quick. Fight these guys. Man. So I like playing Spider-Man while I'm listening to y'all music because, you know, I feel like it's close to what you would be able to try to assume. Like when you're playing certain video games, there are options to have certain music, you know, playing often in the open world games like a Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. So with the soundtrack that it already has, I love to see what records might also sort of match that. And honestly, man, that one felt good. You had a plenty of content within this, very much straight on point, not just jumping all around and kind of saying whatever. There was an actual concept, and like music with a message, man. Like we appreciate any artist who takes what this thing is and does something you know, serious with it, right? Just doesn't take it for granted. So I appreciate the work within there. There's a dope vibe as well. I'm trying to remember, there's an artist called Drums Rugged. I think you two would probably make a dope record together. You two, Swig and Sweatsuit, I would like to see potentially do something.
Choose your character.
Shout out to Big Dizzy.
Okay.
Round
Yeah.
one. Fire.
Yeah, I'm nasty with it, like scratching my balls when you dab a nigga. Taekwondo was the way I kick it. Like Kim or Harang hit ya. Like Jen, I got the devil in me. Top floor, but you not leveling me. He want smoke, then you had to get me. Choose your fighter and you better pick me. All gas and I'm never empty. It's no way these niggas better than me. That shit dead right, tell him Kenny. All that cap in your song, just don't get your capped on. Niggas lying online, that's a real cat calm. Had to hustle trying to bubble like I was a bad bomb. Dizzy get sticky, Simtex, Blackstone, RP, DMX, but I had to drag on every out from my block like we playing tag dog. I'm a real trap star, get this work half off. Niggas say tapped in, but is that a tag call? Swear to God I'm out this world, give me space y'all, fuck around and I'll wreck ya. X fade long, keep me towards flame on, bitch I'm dragging Jake Long, and you a fool dog if you thinking my way is gone. Talk the lethal company, that's not the gang dog, like the bracket spawned and the apparatus on him. Your whole crew did, so they betting on him. Niggas talking about drip, but they sweating on him. I walk around like I'm the Punisher with weapons on him. God fist like a Yahtzee, I'm electrifying him. And the boy do his thing, so they can't deny him. Bitch, I'm flying in the plane, ground control the pilot. Let's go, overbred niggas toast. I go hard, niggas coast. Hang yourself, here's a rope. Pop a nigga like pills, tell his ass overdose. Niggas say they want smoke when niggas dying over coke. I said, let's go, overbred niggas toast. I go hard, niggas coast. Hang yourself, here's a rope. Pop a nigga like pills, tell his ass overdose. Niggas say they want smoke when niggas dying over coke. Oh God.
Flawless victory.
See that good music keep you going, motivated within a thing or whatnot. I think there was a nice energy there. Oh my gosh, man, I hate these freaking Venom ones, man. Bro, are you freaking get your no, stop it. Hold on, man. I'm trying to review the song. Take that. Haha, you son of a, I forgot how to like beat these things, man. Hold on, see y'all gonna distract me. No, what the freak is that, my friend? Oh my gosh, bro. Are you freaking kidding me? Back up. Let me. Okay, take that. Take one of these. We're gonna beat you up. Hey, bounce. Get out of here. Get. Okay. Take one of these. Hopefully that. Okay, it's not gonna do nothing. I need to strategically. Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna do this. Don't I have some kind of super special? Yes, that's what I needed. Hopefully that. Nope. Okay, that is not what I expected. You're just gonna do a drive-by and then bounce out. All right. Overall, final fight. Perfect name for a song, of course. I should have let them fight this fool, but they're all seeming to be after me. But yeah, I think it was perfect for what we're doing right now. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Can you shoot the venom thing? Can you shoot the venom thing? Shoot. That's it. Where did he go? Maybe they did shoot it. Okay, I'm not trying to press it on purpose. I also forgot how to. Oh my gosh. That's it. Take that, because I forgot how to disable you anyways. Hey, take one of these. Anyways, big salute. Appreciate Big Dizzy for that, man. I feel like there's definitely a video that can be done with that song. Damn, are these dead people? I didn't kill them. Please. Please, no. I have to finish Dying Light somehow as well. As we proceed, and I forgot what to do at these little plant spots or whatnot. So playing games tonight, man. Well, we were still reviewing music technically. I was just also basically if I throw certain games in, it's to see like how you guys would sound to the soundtrack, right? And so far we've had a lot of good records that would have been a nice fit for like Spider-Man as we're going through it, man. If you want to try your
Looks like a symbiote nest.
You want to try your hand at it? You want to try your hand? What happens in here? Oh, please don't send me into the. About to say. Really?
This is gonna hurt.
I forgot what.
Can't let up. There's people inside these things.
Okay. Good to know. It's weird because somehow they feel different to fight. Oh my gosh, I hate these guys, bro. I need to watch a tutorial on specifically how to take these guys down. Wait, isn't there? Hold on, let me freaking see. Because there's no freaking way. I am not just finna go through that for no reason. Let me try. I don't remember whether or not there is gameplay control. No, isn't there some kind of? Here's the different things that happen, motherfucker. Let me see. Up here, skills, abilities, mission, collectibles, suits, missions. Oh my gosh. Nope. And I mean, I guess I just have to look on. It's because like, so am I supposed to do that? Like, is it mainly throw some shit? Bro. Yeah. See, because like, I feel like I do all this stuff and then he just swipes me. He just swipes me away like I'm a fly. I ain't no fly. I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man, man. I'm Spider-Man. Okay. Excuse me, you guys are just chilling up there, sniping me from the top, huh? Take one of these and take one of those and take one of these and take one of those and take one of these. Man, listen, I need some music, bro. I need some music. That's the point. As we proceed, we then jumped in the thing. 16 love EBT, man. Let's test you out. We're gonna test you out to this.
Sleep on them, nigga.
Wait, how did I?
Man, be on the dirty block. From the West Bay, really Southwest of it. From the Wick, EBT, nigga, everybody trippin' shit. Yeah, you gotta keep a wallet shit, getting it real. If I can't tell real fake, you getting pill. Got some slimes with me, they do for free. Pussy nigga thought I told the bitch murk anything. From the West Bay, really Southwest of it. With the alarm, so I take a lot of drugs. But I ain't home, mama ain't listen to my story. The only thing I can been to is the mic now. Still tripping, guess I'm be forever tripping. Remember hunting the block front line when it's fishy. Y'all can like me, but I ain't easy with me. Pole popping, we got pole, better pop off. But just be with pole, bitches listening. I went out with no socks, bar with me. On my mom once, but I'm back stronger now. Niggas ain't gonna play me, do I look like a Nintendo? My nigga, my money just hooked up with Extendo.
That's it. I think we need some more. And there's a lot of times where I freaking ran out of shit, so I went to the store. And if you don't like Marvel movies, listen, you just need to go and watch the movie Thor. And then after that shit chicken, I don't know what the hell they'll do, but people taking a photo, man. There's a lot of time where, man, I'm so slow. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but man, all right. So I feel like you potentially need a little bit more energy, right? You know, you're on the right path with the vibe, but I mean, shoot, if you talk about running up on your ops and stuff like that, man, you know, more or less, if it was a diss record, you know, people need to be able to feel that energy. And shoot, you're often going to be the theme music to people running up on their ops, right? And so just making sure that you match that energy, right? Don't have a I just woke up, somebody's kind of just force you to get in the studio and stuff like that. Then there's the aspect of if it's freestyle, I would recommend 100% writing. Because when you guys sit down and write, you're going to be able to think of the best lines, the best bars, the best ways to approach the record. You have more time to think. You literally have more time to think. And so there will be no excuse on any two lines not making sense or not lining up or not having a dope flow or whatnot. I think we forget that, if our record gets out there at all, we'll either be a meme to people or we'll be something that people want to share because we're so dope, and or co-sign, or, just to show love and people wanting features specifically with you because of how you approach a record. So there's always going to be a little bit of a better way to do so in terms of the fighting for the game. It was alright, you know what I'm saying? I need to feel that inspiration when things pull through or whatnot. But what do you say? Up and coming artists without a mess following. We had a Dorky Don't Play That from Big Dizzy on there. We like, nah, fam, man, listen. Fam, man, listen. A lot of time freaking the people. By the way, Wonder Man, man. Big salute to. Maybe I'll do that while I'm doing this. Big salute to just everyone involved. And I mean, like, look, the way that I judge a lot of. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that, bird. The way that I judge a lot of Marvel content is, do I want to see these characters again? What the freak is this? Like, do I want to?
I'll come back for them.
Come back for who? Do I want to see these characters again? Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Oh, this is the freaking word. I literally just said I didn't want to go in here, but we'll see what's up. So yeah, just do I want to see these characters again? Do I want to see them meeting other characters in the MCU and crossing over with others and stuff like that? I think we're very adamant in wanting to see him again and what they do from that point. Although I think I'll wait a little bit to sort of talk about certain aspects as to not like go into spoilers, but I'm always trying to learn. Like, I guess I could still talk about it. I could say spoiler warning, and then anybody who wants to listen, but like, nah, I want to wait until everybody. Did everybody in the building watch it? Let me know if you do not want me to go into spoilers.
I'll take down the blind later.
If you watched it all, I will continue. Oh, wait, I found some free luggage. Let me know. Cause overall, I'll just say it was good. I enjoyed it, and I think technically, I don't think they gave us an origin to his powers, so there's still more story to tell within that. Honestly, man, I'm proud of Hollywood for allowing ideas to come to life, right? Like, there were a lot of great movies and shows this and last year or whatnot. Like, I had just got done watching Welcome to Derry with it and stuff like that, and I thought that was pretty amazing. Anytime they can do it like a timepiece, especially because we just got done with Stranger Things, right? And then the season is pretty much over, so when you don't have that, you're looking for the next best thing. If you need your fix of group of kids in a horror setting kind of thing,
Not gonna survive that fight unless I jump in.
I think that helps.
Okay, let's break it up.
Sorry. Wait, what the freak? Why am I in here? What the? Oh, my stupid Steam Deck. my gosh. What the hell is this? What? And who the hell is that? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that guy. Okay, my guy. My guy, calm down. Alright. Alright, man. What are you doing? You're stuck. Haha, you are stuck. Haha, you, and it's because you blew up that car like a dumbass, man. And if you didn't blow up that car, guess what? You wouldn't be stuck. But now, I was fucked up.
Thought the hunters would have left after Craven died. That'd be too easy.
Whoa. What do I even have to like upgrade to? What up, Ergonomics? 6-bit on this show. Give you props. What happened? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? We're doing games and music. Essentially, we were testing out y'all songs to see how well they worked while playing the game. Essentially, what do I have to upgrade to? What do I not have suit wise? I don't have this Wolverine. Oh no, I do have it. What am I talking about? What am I talking about, man? Do I have this? I do. Kind of like that costume. I don't have that. Oh, I do have that. Let's go back to that. Mysterio costume. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. What you rather do? Yeah. Everybody. Stop. You're like, what song is that, bro? What song isn't that? What song isn't that? A lot of y'all freaking chill up in the building as long as I rap. And a lot of freaking times, like, people want to invite me to places when they look, but as long as I'm black. And this, and I'm going to be on the worst rapper list as long as I'm whack. But I don't know if I belong in the... let me see. Perfect sight. What does this do? Allows... So sometimes just before an attack or critical... Oh, wait, I had a choice. Healing focus. Amount healed by focus. Why, thank you. Gain additional focus when performing air attacks. Why, thank you. What about with my main man, Miles? My main man, oh, you know what? I think this is what I was supposed to be focusing on. I'm over there like upgrading. Okay, so what else can I... What do I have? 1 point. Okay, what about this? I think I got most everything except this. Webbing up an enemy has been impaired by flying. My goodness. Forget it. Well, we technically just got out of the music. So. What you say? You said you started this live stream things. Man, listen. I didn't start it, but I'll definitely finish it. Now, there's always somebody who inspires you to, oh my gosh, how the freak did I randomly find this? There's always somebody who inspires you to take things seriously and do what you do, and you know, it starts somewhere. Hold on. That's it. Thank you.
That's all of them. Hope everyone's all right.
Oh my gosh, your head almost fell off, lady. What the freak was?
A sneaker line or streaming? You'd make a killing in sponsorships.
What? Probably. Probably. Let me check and see. Let me check and see. Let me check and see. I suppose I can throw in records as well. Try to see what's up. Sometimes,
yeah. I look like Aladdin, I'm up like a ladder. This shit do not matter, my dick in her bladder. She callin' my phone up, might run out of data. I told her that I need my space like I'm Saturn. My diamonds Cubano like Tony Montana. My new bitch Cubana, she straight from Havana. Sit on my lap, but my name is not Sana. Like, what do you want? She say Dolce Gabbana. Leave her on red like Trippy. I'm about my hustle like Nipsey. I'm about my sense like 50. Told her to bring through a friend so we can menage like Nicki. I'm getting money, it's great, you should try it. She gained a pound, I put her on a diet. Ice on my wrist, I'ma lower the climate. If it ain't a deal for a meal, I ain't sorry. I don't know no one that know me better than myself. I take all my money and I bet it on myself. D-money flow like I came up out of hell. Devil want my soul, but I said it's not for sale. Used to stack up every fucking penny on the shelf. Now I go and spend a couple bennies on a belt. Shit, I won't lie, I'm off the Henny. Can you tell? It's on my wrist and she got extra friendly, LOL. She got my balls on my dick. I'm a boss, I'm a pick. Got the sauce when the dip. Like a faucet, I drip. Shoot my shot, never miss. Never stop for a bitch. I'm a dog, I'm a pig. Got the talk, then I dip. Ay, Super Saiyan mode, bitch, I feel like Goku. Free to nip, no top when I roll through. Wife up a thotty bob's what I won't do. Wait, let me get back on my smooth shit. Hold on.
It's perfect. Man, it's perfect. There's a lot of time where I freaking wanna be so high in the sky. Freaking, I don't even know what the earth is. And everybody knows that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm frozen. People also knows that I'm a fucking taka. I don't even know what I'm doing. I kinda hungry when I want something to eat. I really wanna. Man, perfect vibe for something like this, right? As you're just cruising, flying through the freaking air, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Vibing out. The overall performance on that was, of course, top notch. A little bit of a vibe. You have a certain amount of energy to that. The, of course, sample is familiar. While also giving people a sort of new way to listen to and vibe to it, of course. So not bad there. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome. And then we shall try something else, right? Let's see what we got for this fight. See what we have. Also make sure that we didn't have that. Didn't have that. Okay. And I want to make like a hot dog or something like that. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Let me stop it. Can you stop it? No, I can't, man. I wonder, nah. I wonder like what a true like R&B thing that would be interesting, but let's see, straight up vibe, but then something different. Let's see. Versace.
I know she ain't loyal. Shorty bad and she wanna get spoiled. Always looking mad like you in a bad mood. Gotta tell me something, make me understand you. Cause you be in your feelings, feelings, feelings. Cause you be in your feelings, feelings, feelings. You be in your feelings. No baby wants sexual healing. I'm not the typical guy that you deal with. But babe, you gotta say something that's real shit. That's real shit. Girl, that's real shit. Telling me I'm hard to deal with. You gotta tell me what you want me on, baby. I know I'm nonchalant, but I can be fun, baby. I've been thinking lately why you been acting so crazy. Talking to your lady saying I've been acting shady. That could be the Gemini in me, I know. That's why you in your feelings, girl, you put I know she ain't loyal. Shorty bad and she wanna get spoiled. Always looking mad like you in a bad mood. Gotta tell me something, make me understand you. Cause you be in your feelings, feelings, feelings. Cause you be in your feelings, feelings, feelings. You be in your feelings.
You be in your feelings.
No baby wants sexual healing. I'm not the typical guy that you deal with. But babe, you gotta say something that's real shit. That's real shit.
All the things that you can freaking get, and I don't even know if like I wanna take a freaking shit, but there's a lot of time where like you always wanna freaking go into the studio and then come out with a freaking hit, and if you don't know if you're gonna do it, then there's no freaking way that you can do it when you move it. I like that, man. The raw vibe, again, cool music, right? For the simply fighting crime through New York, but like honestly, like I'll say like at least doing this with the aspect of the show makes sense, right? Because Miles Morales, he listens to and loves music, right? He would absolutely love some of the music that we are listening to right now, and would 100% do that while fighting crime. So that I think will be sort of like the new goal we'll sort of do on certain aspects as well, whatnot. We'll sort of display this or whatnot, and it's good because just random stuff be happening around the city that I can just continuously go around and do while I'm trying to figure out if you guys match to it or whatnot. Does it still have like the music feature? Let me see. Because there was a feature where I could basically, if I'm not mistaken, like where you could play, let's see, midnight mode, mono mode, no screen reader. Like, wasn't there something where you could actually listen to the headphones and stuff like that? I know there was a game. Or am I thinking Watch Dogs? Let me see. Podcast, Danica podcast, streaming mode, open world music. Open world music type. Wait, I cannot. Well, I don't have the open world music on at all because you guys are the music. So we'll just continue on with that. Let me see what's up. And I think she to do this way going forward or whatnot, man. If the stream's gonna be able to allow. Shout out to Fresh. What up, dog? What up? What up? What up? What is up with you, my friend? What are you point? 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 Point. Everybody knows what's up and what's popping. A lot of y'all know that whatever. All right. Let's continue.
Morty.
I don't even wanna rap no more and shit to talk about. I see the demons from my dream that I've been calling out. I lost my homie to the fentanyl, he ain't talking now. It's the money, I want the glory we talked about. I really used to dream of something more, the city's yawning now. Used to have some friends at school, but we ain't talking now. Sometimes we'll see each other from a distance as we walk the town. I'm talking out the talk of town, I see him talking down. I found out I'm autistic when the army wouldn't save me, it's a blessing. Cause I'm here home with my babies, but I needed the benefits. Promised my wife that I'd save us, but there's something really wrong with me too. My mental's changing.
How many of these is just chilling on the top of rooftops?
Look, I'm 23, been losing all my hair, it's crazy. I've actually been walking miles to work, but I'm still lazy. I never felt like I was a man, cause my mama raised me, but don't mistake my words. Because I hear she tried her best. I'm angry all the time, I scare my wife when I'm depressed. I know just what is wrong, but my emotions won't connect. I wanted it for the money, but shit, I'm stressed. I'm addicted to envy, social media and sex. Type of shit'll make you think there's something wrong with you. Type of energy can make a young man hurt himself. For putting out my heart to sell, wrote a song for you. Cause I saw beauty in the friendship that wasn't there. Look, that type of stuff will make you lose faith in your family. Try my hardest to make them all understand me. I had a manager, I made him 20 grand and then he stabbed me. I'll be bleeding all the way to the top to make family happy. They will listen, it's not a single thing that you can hand me. I can find love or support my belief in me's why I'm standing. I'm not stupid, I know that the odds against me. I've been silent, I'ma reach in my bag to show what I'm planning. Cause I made a promise to my mama I'll bring home a Grammy. There's a different discipline without a father. I have never felt a mother's love outside my wife and daughters. A letter to the father, I'll take my blessings and give them all back to God.
Never felt a mother's love outside my mom and daughters, man, that's deep. Man, and that record has so much substance, right? When anytime we have an artist that is able to go in there and kind of have more of a dry, sort of tone, like it always needs the right beat. If you have something that's way too hype, something that people want to turn up and, something rock and roll centric or whatnot, like that vibe wouldn't cut it, right? You need a vibe, right? And his voice, I think, goes with it. Yes, there are elements that can be mixed better. There's also some nostalgia in there's also some hold on.
Where's the heart of the nest?
Give me a second. There's also some nostalgia in shoot, it's sounding like it comes from a tape or something, you know what I'm saying? Or like vinyl.
Okay, let's do this.
That's crazy. Wait. Am I able to open this? Or do I gotta wait? Is it just chilling on the side, man? For free? For free? And then let's wait for it as we proceed.
Know that I'm blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed.
I see you, Fresh.
Know that I'm blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe. You can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you can see the lies. I'm the one that tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you, I'ma paint this clearer than a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience, truth alone with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams, can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king, easy as breathe. Look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed, blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. See I'm back at it, lost my old habits. I remember bumps like proactive. I remember weed, I remember liquor. I remember trying to get at every sister. See the flesh leads to the worst deeds. I remember jail, I remember calling mama in the cell. I remember well playing soccer ball like we in the field. No, the flesh leads to hell. Thanking grandma for my bail. Cried to God I need a change. I've been living too insane. Had to get it all together. With you I can do it better. In this cold Wisconsin weather, I won't leave you, no I never need you more than ever. I preach it, who's supposed to get it? Labels want me, they can keep their millions. Spread my vision how I wanna kick it. Meaning I'm staying independent. The flow worth more than a ticket. Never charge a fan for what's God given. I'd rather pace it out with a kick leg. Cause I shoot bars like Reggie Miller. I ain't rushing out, I'm a walking business. Chosen message for a chosen witness. Got it working out like Planet Fitness. I'm the one to give it to the one to hear it. I'ma paint the picture like it's in the mirror. You gon' get the message like Malone delivered. Like Stockton passed it, I'm the one to dish it. Off the pick and roll up to you to finish. Bless. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Bless. 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 Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. Walk into the light, take that love and lead a spite. Living dark don't give you life, pay that temporary price. I don't fall into the hype, know this knowledge brought me sight. 3D like you there with I, pass that hope you catch the vibe. I'm on the wave, so catch the tides, flow so wet, don't slip and slide. Got that drive, who need a ride? I'm on my way, round of applause, yes I'm anointed. Got that from God, watch out for fakes, pray for the frauds. I brought love into the game, bring that truth, they hate your name. Cause that truth bring light and shame, spoil that light or get decayed. I'm on a whole nother thing, the level I reach higher than planes. The turbulence forward I say hey, I am the image of God, no one above. I give you game, I am the one. Congratulations flying off of the tongue. Soaking knowledge like I am a sponge. My car, Cali yelling, I am the one. My style way, way bigger than pun. I am the son, king of the one who created the world. Gave me the pearls, lay it up like Earl of Pearl. Kick a flow, then it light up the world. Give them love, ain't no love in the world. Know that I'm blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed.
Such a different
know that I'm blessed. Speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat.
You like who this, and you have a song with him, sir.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from I, high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake.
Right? Hold on, let me Cause we had a song, we had a record with him as well, right? I was trying to acquire and see where that's at. Why does this take so long? Blowed Rock King, man. See, I forgot like how many names that he has or whatnot, but
like the boy you, some people like to pull up, bought a bag of weed, super scared.
You know what it is, man? It's Friday, so technically your skip allows for the bonus. This is the bonus, and then we'll see what your
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' move through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, we gon' move through the sky. Got another thing coming, so damn it, we fly.
Pack a bone, pack a bowl, we always high, we never low. We gon' ride and we gon' roll, so come inside and watch me float. Cause I just came in when it got a pocket full of smoke. Fingers steady burning cause I done hit it till the roach. Kick pushing or kickboxing, just hiding with them hitters. Keep me chillin' with them niggas, they be on different agendas. Tryna maintain, watch the back to the end game. But when the lane change, gotta live it up. Done tore it from the bed frame, playing head game for the bitch, done gave it up. Living la vida loca, baby girl toke up. Oh my god, she's a smoker. Face the blunt till it's poker. Couldn't hold up, we rolled up.
Smoking weed, smoking weed, smoking weed. Rolling trees, rolling trees,
rolling trees, rolling trees.
Look her in the eyes, I can see she want the same thing. I done locked it in, Mary got me on this chain gang. Shorty got that thing that make it flame where your chain hang. Nigga ever try me get in range and make that thing sing?
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow.
Don't try to run away, bro.
Where
do these guys come from?
Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Super ski. Everybody get high.
When fresh sent this, I was higher than the helicopter, higher than them white girl tones when they be singing opera. Woo. I was dancing in the heavens, saying Jesus fake to all the reverence. You could go to hell, fuck your blessings. You Jewish niggas tripping, that's the message. You can't kill us off, I won't accept it. Nah, I'm on your ass cause you reckless. We don't need no flesh in our breakfast. You niggas eating babies, fuck them holidays. Trying to drink our blood to bring you younger days. You niggas fucked up in the worst of ways, and they ain't playing with you niggas never. You're never gonna kill me, I'm forever. You couldn't make me sweat with a sweater. I'm Cherokee, burning on this tree. I'm the Elohim, smoking on your top 5 rappers. I made them obsolete. The best flow, ask around, all you niggas know. Fresh just hit the blunt, I'm smoking on the ghost daily.
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow.
Alright, next thing you go. I'm not with him. He not with us. He came in on the same bus. He's dope though.
Yo, listen, I'm stoned while I'm mixing this song, so I'ma blame it on the weed. If I'm mixing it wrong, it don't matter how many stoner-centric songs you get me on, cause I'll be getting stoned and lifted. I got a bone to pick with people who just haven't tried, cause there's a million cases where people smoke weed and nobody hasn't died. Half my life I've been getting blazed, losing half my mind, hoping that we can hit the bong in the afterlife. And Cheech and Chong smoke along, yeah, they had it right. I'm completely aware that what I do is a habit. Like, I would probably grab a bong right before I grab a mic. Take a bong, load it up, fill it with a bag of ice. It really does put you at ease. You won't wanna leave your couch, house, or the oven cause you hungry. I wanna be chief in trees with another me. See, Mary Jane gives you love cause she's motherly.
Let's get blow, let's get blow.
Why didn't I put like smoking effects and stuff on that? Like, I remember thinking though, I remember thinking like, but I just didn't, I guess, have time to freaking edit or whatnot. But I was the loaded with a bag of ice or whatnot. Like I had wanted to make that sound effect of you know, loading with the ice and then sort of like hitting the bong and then like all those things. I still feel like there are things that could you know, be there. But man, I do want to thank you for allowing me to be able to get on, you know, a lot of those type of records or whatnot, right? At a certain point, man, I had that aspect of like, look, you know, for those that have made it on the High Time magazine, it's often been those who represent and at the very least like have music that can equate to and relate at times. That was one thing that I just never had. I would have a line or two where I'd say something, but to be able to get into themed albums and songs and stuff like that, like it's always dope. And at the very least, right, getting those kind of songs and situations under our belt, it's only a matter of time till you're invited to those kind of events where, like, whether it's like Rolling Loud or something like that. What are some actual like 420 themed like tours and stuff like that they do?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste the chicken, take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mixtape, immersion into blah blah blah.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and throw this in here as well. Excuse me, what's up, man? You cool or what? Nah, I'm not cool. I'm here to tell you, you suck. What? What did I do to you, man? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Is brought to you in part by John. This is like one guy. John. Okay, Mr. John. Do you know Mr. George? We haven't heard from him in a week. And we have been trying to reach. Let me stop. We will be spinning the wheel for you as well, my friend. Okay, what are we doing? Oh my god, can you jump it? Alright, so we're gonna jump back into gaming mode as well. But with these are a taste of the album, freshly squeezed. In case you guys are excited to see what he does and enjoy it. Here's song number 1. All right, let's see how well this pairs with Spider-Man. How well did this pair with Spider-Man?
Wherever we go, we go, we go, we go. Ride and vibe, ride and vibe, ride and vibe. Fresh ride and vibe. Do you wanna ride and vibe, ride and vibe, ride and vibe? Do you wanna ride and vibe, riding and a vibe and da 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 da? Do you wanna ride and vibe, ride and vibe, ride and vibe? Do you wanna ride? Do you wanna ride and vibe, riding and a vibe and da 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 da?
They taking lives while I'm kidding like Billy, bringing you the vibes like if you did it from Philly. Had enough of hard times, it's amazing in the middle, cause it's the coldest world with a maze and a riddle. Catch me on the roof with my chains and a fiddle, and never undercover like the cops in the Skittles. I'm on cabanas with glasses of wine and marijuana. To college classes we couldn't pass, so became a stoner. Take it or leave it, or just leave it to Beaver. I'm a underachiever, what a late bloomer. I'm a man of the people, should've been in my sooner. Quick to give and slow to take no baking soda, moving weight. Lyrics and roll be the zone that I'm in. You playing for fun and she playing to win. Never been more comfortable in the skin that I'm in. That boy so fresh and clean shit, and he done did it again. Now it's fresh for the win.
Do you wanna ride and vibe? Ride and vibe, ride and vibe.
Do you wanna ride and vibe?
Riding and a vibe and da 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 da. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Ride and vibe, ride and vibe. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Riding and a vibe and da 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 da.
Do me a favor, let the flute play today. For it be fiascos, Lupe. I'm up on the suit wave. Need to get some quotas in my suitcase. Better hurry up before it's too late. Freshness fresh and lay low, call it two-face. You wait, trying to get these knots out your shoelace. C note to zero, can you guess who wait? You straight, looking like you wait. Been vibing out for a few days. They say we running out of time, out of sight, out of mind. No coronas cause I'm out of lines. And my words gon' sublime. So much repetition out here, it seems like we out of rhymes. Now I done really had enough, seen enough, heard enough. You think our people's heard enough? And I ain't trying to call you bluff. The baddest one hit my hand, you ain't gotta shoot the blam. Man.
Do you wanna ride and vibe? Ride and vibe, ride and vibe. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Riding and a vibe and da 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 da. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Ride and vibe, ride and vibe. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Riding and a vibe and da 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 da.
Perfect. So again, with this game and just knowing like Miles, you know, he likes quite a few different type of records, and hip hop is definitely one of them. With this having that kind of aspect and that vibe, you know, I think it fits perfectly within something like that. My only criticism was just slightly turning certain aspects of the chorus down and whatnot. I like the layers and things like that. You already know that when it comes to what you do within there. What you and Lalo do in terms of your verses is proper. And you know, a little bit of a cruising record, something upbeat that has that flair that people can kind of get down to or whatnot, right? You imagine that moment when you're teaching your kids how to listen to hip hop, you know, in that cool way, how to bob their head and you know, just to have that thing, and then you have something like that playing or whatnot, right? So thank you for the nostalgia with that, cuz we're gonna see how this one fares.
Trees in the evening.
Alright, yeah.
When I just got home, I need some blunts and Coronas. Run some stoner. Man, I just gotta get low. I like my trees in the morning. Should be rolled by trees in the evening. Trees when
this one I gotta be up in the sky. I gotta be up high for this.
Man, I just gotta get low.
As far as fires like camping fever, we smoking heavy. You niggas never get clouds while I just walk the heavens. My blunts be faded with gold, but I ain't even flexing. Now I can't even help it. You niggas need a blessing. I start my morning with two. You know I'm always chiefin'. I like my blessings in groups, but we don't call it cheating. I get so tired of games with them dames with no brains and appetite for $40. Shit's insane. I roll them plain, plus getting brain. My vision hazy. I'm pulling strings and snatching change. It's so amazing. It's stranger things to catch my persistent language. Put pen to my pad and spill out all my anguish. Language they can't get anything I came with. Feel like we in paradise, but I don't even know your name, bitch. Learned it off the muscle, had to hover on some pilot shit. Minding out of space, I left my rubber on the mother shit.
Blow. I like my trees in the morning, trees in the evening, trees when I just got home. I need some blunts and Coronas, run some
I'm a stoner. Man, I just gotta get low. I like my trees in the morning, trees in the evening.
Let's make it
When
evening.
I just got home, I need some blood, sick coronas. Run, I'm a stoner. Man, I just gotta get low. Cabanas with glasses of wine and marijuana. I want some bitches this time from Phoenix, Arizona. Pull me up cause I smoke a lot. Pull me up cause a nigga need a fucking shot. In the middle of the day in the parking lot. Breaking down switches like a broken clock. They jocking and rocking my style. Niggas is wild. That's all you expect from you haters. But when niggas look at me now, bitches is wild. They smell the weed in my paper. We really be chiefing that loud. Rolling in pounds, light it and pass it around. Living our life above clouds, making these sounds. Can't hold a real nigga down. Look around my town in the beans. Where the road ends, there will be mountains of winds. Watch as the party begins. Haters be lovers and friends. So now we gone with the wind. We hot, boxing and pop, locking. We smoke a fishing. She keep it dotting and niggas plotting like Rumble Stitch shit. They coming out, we 7 up, had to hit them with the pinch hit. Mary's such a whore, got the whole fucking bitch lit. No need to make fame go change, fake cool. Go with that lane change, but never let it change. Get blow. I like my trees in the morning, trees in the evening, trees when I just got home. I need some blood, sick coronas. Run, I'm a stoner. Man, I just gotta get low. I like my trees in the morning. I like my trees in the evening. Trees when I just got home. I need some blood, sick coronas. Run, I'm a stoner. Man, I just gotta get low.
Gotta get low and shit. There's a lot of times you got nowhere that you can go and shit. People don't know if they're about to come and control the shit. They also don't know if they all need to go take a photo. But people will always talk about the fact that you can always make sure that you want a team in Call of Duty or go solo. But it's one of those things you got. Man, I absolutely love that song, man. You know what I'm saying? The vibes are... like, it made me change the setting to nighttime for that because it just feels like definitely that one where if you were flying at night, you know what I'm saying, and just, you know, sailing in the wind, you know, the elements in the production sort of like bring you there for sure. You have a good chorus, you know, on that. I think the vocals were decent when it comes to those elements, and hearing just what is able to be done, right? Because you have a great beat selection, but when it comes to the vibes, those are often my favorite joints from you. Then when we talk about like the 420 aspect of like, does it continue that legacy? I think so. What the freak? I didn't know I could do that. All right. I'll go ahead and throw the third one and see how you fare in that element or whatnot. This one is Dancing with the Stars, man. This is another classic. Let's see how this one goes. Should I change it to daytime?
Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna?
Oh wait, it's a remix?
Get high with me.
Dancing with the Stars remix?
Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Cold world, so you just take what you get. Climb the ladder, but there's nowhere to sit. You should've knew what it is. Long way from home, but now my darkness is lit. It's hidden genius within these bars that I spit. So now your spirits are lift and hold you down with my mind and my gift. So play along, but pay attention to this. What you don't hear, you might miss. F stands for family who be coolin' like a ceiling fan. R is like a hard rock who gon' hold you like your family can. E is for the people that be waiting on the promised land. Preach a good game, but they never lend a helping hand. S is for the balance, cause it's gotta be stone. And H is like a compass, gotta find my way home. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. I'm George Jackson,
I maneuver these clouds. I'm riding high, so ain't no catching me now. They think they bringing me down. I don't make whoopee with clowns. I just that kush in the mountains of pounds. And when I finish, even pass it around. We so loud that you smell it and sound. Easy to hear, but not easily found. I got the bestest in town. So when you're puffing and you're up in your zone, like one for me, so I can find my way home. Cause I feel so alone. Now do you wanna fly with me? Is you trying to ride for me like it's supposed to be? Too hot and vibed out, it's the fresh man. Get mine, I ain't worried about the next man. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please. Do you wanna fly with me? Don't you wanna ride with me? Get high with me. Let it take you to your ecstasy. Fulfilling all your fantasies. I need your answer, please.
Do you wanna ride with me? Do you want
This one right here, man, was of course another perfect record when it comes to both the production and the performance from the artist, right? You get in there and pretty much, you know, the equilibrium of what you are supposed to do to the records. That means you pick the perfect production and often have a good knack for where the choruses should go, no matter how simple or you know, you just kind of know how to put the right things together. So kudos to that on here. A lot of your records always make me excited to really get in there and get to hear the album, right? And it's also an honor in those cases where I do get to go in and be a part of the mixing process and stuff like that. You know, yours probably has been my favorite records to really get in and mix and you know, it's not every day where when you haven't heard something yet, right? When you're just like, okay, can you help me mix these? And you haven't heard it, and then you get to get in from the ground up and help it become something dope as well. So that's always an honor when you're doing that. Hold on.
We should team up again sometime. Yeah?
That is freaking crazy. Oh my gosh. She's still not giving me the fist bump, man. But yeah, this one, great vibe. All of these, I would love to see a video for, which he does have videos if you guys are interested. I appreciate the consistency that you have within those as well. They're all good quality, and there are many that we still wouldn't mind to hear you within. What do you say? When Spider-Man get a sidekick? So in the second game, there are moments where certain characters will join you during like a random fight. So it may be Spider-Man, you know, and a few other characters that pop up. Honestly, it made me feel like, yo, they could easily do like a Spider-Verse game. And I feel like there's a missed opportunity. Because like in these games, right? In these games, you you go through the story. Eventually, you upgrade your suits and you do things, and there are ways to unlock different versions of any suit and versions of the suit from the comics and all that stuff, right? But then I was like, man, what if instead of these being suits that you unlock that you wear from the same person, what if the suits are actually different alternative Spider-Man? Like it's that actual Spider-Man from that issue of the comic that did a thing or whatever. And that way you get to do something like be Gwen Stacy, or Spider-Gwen, I mean. And get the voice actor to come back for those elements. Like that I think would be dope. But yeah. Fresh. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat for the wheel. And as well as you, Big Dizzy, Pete Scow, you can do that as well. You said, what did you think about? I didn't hear Code's mixtape yet. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna do a reaction to it or say fuck it. Cause I always feel like everything is content, right?
Fight with symbiotes?
Not a symbiote fight. 7 and so what do you think of J. Cole mixtape and interest of battling? So what's the general consensus? Like, is his mixtape like him putting his foot back in the ring and the battle and stuff, or is it just like standard fare? Like what do you see more or less in terms of that? All I know is he's dope. I haven't heard a bad J. Cole verse or song, and so I do excitedly want to get to it. But I gotta see. Is to do a GTA style Spider-Man game where everybody can create their own Spider-Man, man. Yeah, I agree. What did you say? We have all you 1, 2, what the freak? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. All right, this is Mr. Fresh. Alright, this is a pay it forward skip, which means it is a skip for you that also requires you to, whenever you put that in, also give a skip to someone in the chat type of thing or whatnot. So it'll give you the ability to uplift the morale for someone in the building, or if you hear an artist that you like their song and then you want them to send another while also sending yours as well to show them, hey man, we should work together. Like, that's the perfect type of skip to use there, right? Then we have Beat Sky with a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So pay it forward skip. I'm still waiting for Jashani to like make some records and stuff, you know? Like a pay it forward is the perfect like skip to send on Valentine's Day, man. You know what I mean? Send a record with either you know, one from you, one from her, or records with both of you guys, right? And this is one song skip. One song skip for Beat Scow. It's a one free skip. Then we have Big Dizzy with the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 passive. Man is no competition. You said, so he indirectly throwing shots with plausible deniability by not saying a name, man. I mean, if you know who he's talking about, like there's a lot of subliminals often, and then you win. One song, one skip for you as well, Mr. Big Dizzy. Was that all the Was that all? And then let me do I'm gonna do one other spin real quick, right? I'm gonna give one of you guys one extra spin. Off the love. I'm gonna put all 3 of y'all names on this. And so Big Dizzy, Freshness Fresh, and Beat Scow. Alright. So give me a second. Can you... Well... Oh, we're already here. What the freak? Should've never threw his hat out of the ring. I mean, but like, see, here's the thing, right? Here is the thing. Because to an extent, I know like you want to agree with like, you know, you're either in or you're out when it comes to sort of like, you know, battling and being a part of the situation. But here's the thing. Freshness Fresh. All right, so you get one more spin. Let me go ahead and reopen that wheel. But so not that one. Hold on. Okay. So the thing is, if you are an artist that hears another artist basically mention that there's a minimal amount of people that are on your level, and then at some point that person basically just says, you know what, F it, I'm better than you and everybody else or whatnot, right? And they're not necessarily meaning like a sort of, you know, in a like an actually dissing you kind of way. But if you disclude, when you say you are the best, like it, the same way where it's when 6ix9ine said I'm the king of New York, right? I think most people felt some type of way because they're like, bro, your music ain't even on that level of people who can say that. And it, even me, dude, I'm from LA. I'm not even from New York, but I felt some type of way. I'm like, bro, that's the Mecca, man. Like, why would you even remotely think you're on that level to say, you know, because when you're in that saying I'm the best mode, you're factoring in a lot of different things, right? You know, lyricism, storytelling, albums, beat selections, you know, videos, your impact on the people. There's a lot of things to impact there. And so when 6ix9ine says it, it's empty. If J. Cole says it, we believe him. Drake says it, we're gonna believe him. Kendrick says it, we're gonna believe him, because they put in that work as an artist to show that they can have the talent there. So it was, at least the way that I saw it from J. Cole at first, was it's like you want to step up and show that, like, look, you can't just say you're the best and act like I'm not here. Like, you know, let me, you know, show people that I got what it takes. But then at the same time, you see how when the world takes something too seriously, they start showing up at your house. They start it affects the people and how they treat even other people from certain sides if they start choosing sides and things like that. And then you start thinking, do I want to have people's deaths or just anything on my conscience? Because the further we get into it, like, you know what I mean, if it gets into actual beef, those things can happen. People get hurt. And again, Cole's at a very chill state where it seems like he just wanted to make sure that there was some positivity still coming out, right? And if anything, shoot, like, him and Kendrick still need an album together. That's something that, like, it's ridiculous how something like that hasn't happened, being like they would definitely be able to be on the same wavelength when it comes to music. So just trying to see that. What up, Quest? Yeah, you got 2 paying forwards, bro. Bruh, that's crazy. So you got 2 paying forwards, essentially, and you know, those allow you to get in there and send you know, 2 different songs, give skips to others within a shadow would not. And you said out of the running, and you said, you know what I'm saying, what up, bro, you know what I'm saying? And that's your message, bro. That's what's up. What do you say? It all boils down to men having an emotional, you know what I'm saying, ass tenderness. Let me see to them. What? Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you as well. But he had bars for a little, what's his name, but you freeze up with Kenny and Drake. I mean, he can still get in there. That's the crazy thing, man. I mean, look, at the end of the day, let's get something straight, right? If you can really rap, if you can, like, really rap, then there's a dope skill level to what you can do. And I feel like if you can rap, you're always in the running, right? On the other hand, right, when we had Benzino make the Eminem diss that he didn't even write it. He literally did not even write it. And so when you do stuff like that, you should be out of the running. Like, he got another artist who literally was an Eminem fan theirself to basically write the Eminem diss, and then just kind of rapped it. And in my mind, it's like, when it comes to hip hop, we all have said it like so many times before, like, you should always write everything yourself, the story that you tell. And especially if you have M on your mind so much that you need to consistently go on interview after interview, almost on a tour, to tell people how much you hate them, you yourself should have so much to say in regards to like, let me rap and make a freaking diss song. That's why in my mind that didn't make sense. So I feel like you lose your credibility and the ability to talk shit about somebody if like, you know, you do all that and you can't back it up with actual talent. I mean, shoot, with where are all these new freaking things that just keep happening with all these enemies? I feel like talent should be the only ones that are truly able to speak on talent. Or if you are someone who is deemed an expert, if you're deemed an expert, like if you're so much of a fan of the culture that you know the many different eras of artists and what their legacies mean, why certain things are important, you know, the connoisseurs or whatnot, right? It's like it would be like saying there are fans of those who, there are people who grow strains, right? You know, little marijuana strains and stuff like that. And then there are those who smoke it and enjoy very specifically, like they know they can describe how certain ones are going to make you feel, the taste. They take it in like wine and stuff like that. And the same thing, there are those who grow wine, and then bro, if you don't stop punching me, what are you doing, sir? That's what you get. You inside the freaking thing, bro. That's why you all lopsided, because you was like, I think I killed that guy, bro. I think I might have just killed that guy. What do you see? Forgot dude name, but he had bars from because he was a bad rapper. But when it's up to good rappers, he running with his tail between his legs. You know what I'm saying? And thank you, brother, if you looking at to work together. And he run it out. He said it's itch bigger than this. No pretty big fish. That's his whole point. Yeah. Why not just hip hop? But music itself has no standards. Then the man is a real artist, man. That's the way I see it, man. That's the way that I see it, yeah. Anyways. What'd you say? Yeah, you wanted to do something. I heard last time. And then just hitting you up like I said I would, you know what I'm saying? Check music out. Good shit, homie, man. That's what's up. Network. Joey versus Daylight. Hip hop needed that. Right. Like there are some things that like I think what's dope is, see, like the verses is honestly the best way for, like, instead of, I mean, we do get great records out of the disses, right? But I feel like when you do it that way, you do run sort of, because you gotta like dig deep, you gotta freaking find out shit, you gotta put stuff out there, you know what I mean? And so you do run the risk of like an actual beef and that person hating you. But if you do a versus, if you basically say, I'm gonna perform my best songs, you perform your best songs, we'll let the crowd decide. Honestly, every time they do those, like, everybody wins. Everybody wins. Because hip hop, the culture, the people who love, you know, either side of the artist, you get to see, like, it's a celebration more than anything. And yes, we do get to compare and contrast, like, what, you know, who did the best songs and performances, and, you know, what happened. I think we think about the Cash Money and No Limit one, and we just wish that we could have had Mystical and C Murder and Lil Wayne and Turk and everybody there. Like, that's a situation where I do feel like, even though C Murder and Mystical were in jail, I feel like, damn, I wish they could have made exceptions for that, right? Like, at the very least, minimally, we definitely should have got them calling in on a Skype call or something like that from jail, and being able to wish everybody a good luck with the performances. You know, things like that would have been dope. Now, also letting them come through, you know, house arrest type shit, but then, like, on stage. I feel like that would have been a great sign and a show of support from where they're sort of being held and stuff. Just knowing that even if you get locked up, you have the opportunities to do something. And again, they could have said whatever if you're paid to do the performance, like, you got to give that to charity, or, you know what I mean? Like, it's not hard, man. So that kind of made me feel like, man, I wish they would have figured something out for that. And then even, like, Mercedes was there. And she didn't even get to perform the song that people know her on, which is, again, things like that. Why don't you let J.R. Ryder and Hell Rail get on stage with Dipset? Like, that needed to happen. There's too much. What up, Gutta? He said Common versus Cube in what universe? 4B813. Common versus Cube. So they did like one kind of diss record situation back and forth. But I don't know. I mean, it would be interesting. It would be interesting to see the music clash. It is two different type of music. The cohesive thing would be to see Ice Cube doing Today Was a Good Day, and that to, like, literally anything that Common does would be a nice sort of back and forth. But Cube doesn't have a lot of records in that fashion, which honestly, man, every time I listen to Today It's a Good Day, I'm like, bro, where is the full on, you know, project that, like, is embodied by this, basically? Adam 22 get knocked out, man. Listen, that is crazy within itself. I still think things like that are all publicity stunts. He knows that, like, it's gonna, you know, add up to clicks, and you know, everybody pretty much probably came out with a bag in that. You know, I mean, like, what do we expect? He said, I wouldn't wish Adam 22 life on my worst enemy and so like that. Wait, what? His life? Just like what he lives and so? Who do you think is winning the Royal Rumble this year? Man. Honestly, always can be anybody with those. It can be anybody's game. And it's just really exciting to see everybody really come together. And see what it is. Shoot, if The Rock goes back in. If The Rock or John Cena, dude, could you imagine? Bruh, wait, have The Rock and John Cena ever done like a film together? Am I tripping? Who was there was a movie with I know there was a movie with The Rock and somebody, and then Michael Bay had did something. And I still don't even remember what that movie was about. Am I tripping? Probably Kobe Rhodes. Dude hit his wife and knocked him out, man. I know, like that's what I'm saying, man. That's gonna equal up to clicks. Cause just the phrase alone, like, what? Why would you even let either of those things happen? Like, everybody lives a different lifestyle, right? But like, I never got that aspect. Like, when you have a person that you're with and you love, and in all scenarios, you don't want to see that person with anybody else or whatnot, even if, like, knowing they'd receive some joy in sort of doing that, and somehow would still respect. I mean, I don't even see that. I don't see how, like, they can respect you for letting them do it or whatnot. There's often that sort of thing of, like, you know, you want to fight for your honor. And yes, I know to an extent you probably would be hypocritical, because if it was the opposite, right, and then they were to let you bring some, you know, some girl into the thing, and then, you know, threesome and all that, man, there's most likely a part of you that wouldn't see anything wrong with that. However, like, both ways it can affect the relationship, because you're subconsciously like, is that person better than me? Yeah, I mean, so the aspect is, like, if you are completely comfortable in your own skin and relationship, and it's something that you agree with without having that subconscious, that sort of like problem of you know you're just gonna get jealous and potentially like violent over time, because you just can't stop thinking about it. Like, it is built for only a certain type of person, but that has never crossed my mind with anybody I've ever been with, of like, oh man, I would love to watch you do something with somebody else. Hell no, man. Like, you might as well had been with someone who, well, no, technically, wasn't she? Didn't she like do movies and stuff like that before, or no? I think maybe either it was just pictures or modeling. It was something, but like, she did want to get into that, and so when she was doing her first scene, it was pretty much with him. So that is crazy. But I mean, again, at least it's not them cheating on them. Being cheated on is always gonna feel worse than if you're allowing some ish to happen. Or you say because he hit and both of them were right. Like, that's a movie. That is a scene in a movie. You know, like, there's somebody is gonna make a joke about it, right? Whether it's in Friday or Scary Movie, whatever that's about to come up, you know what I mean? Like, that whole just concept and scene, just a moment where he's getting knocked out and right before that scene, it's just like mad sex with what's his name. He said, I'm all for probably, you know what I'm saying, it's like cooking. Sometimes you wanna eat out, doesn't mean you don't want some home cooking, man. I mean, that's a nice way of looking at it. It's a nice way of looking at it. But I mean, that's there's two different things, right? Like, if you're saying your person can go out and like date other people, but then like, you know, as long as you come home to me or something, you're not there while they're doing whatever they're doing. Now, if you're right in front of that person and you get to see all the like, I don't know. He's another disrespect, Dorky, you know what I'm saying? But to LA turns people into freaks and stuff like that. The freaks come out at night. The beats come out at night. The beats come out. Listen, not everybody. That's Hollywood, man. They have a name in itself, you know, for that. They often call it Hollyweird. And we'll say not everybody in LA is exactly the same. There are certain places where there are a lot of people who are a certain way, but then there are people who are very different. And we'll say, like, I think there are certain people who will think, like, when you just say California in some instances, people will lump the entirety of it and went in there. But again, I grew up in LA. I grew up in Torrance. And I always had a love for like New York hip hop, for video games, for Star Wars, for geek culture. Like everybody I either grew up with, you know what I'm saying, whether it be my parents or friends, like they would always introduce me to something different. So I had a good culture with like rock music, hip hop, R&B, you know, jazz, just like everything. I was honestly lucky enough to not be like one-sided when it came to just anything, and I was always open-minded with it. Even when it came to movies, shoot, what the freak? Come on, man. No! You son of... Oh, you son of a... take this. I still don't know. How you gonna back up, fool? Yeah, no king shame. True that, true that. Let me see. Let me see. See, I don't know. I'll share anything but my weed and that jingle with that. Man, listen, dog. Sharing is caring. No! No! When it comes to weed, that is. And I mean, like, and that's one of those things. See, I don't know. See, like, everybody's different with stuff, right? So, weed is probably the one thing that you do want to do with another person, right? You know, if you have a joint and then you have, and you again, you got, you know, everybody around or whatnot, to be able to experience it together is a certain thing. Drinking is sort of, I think one of those things where you could do either or, right? Whether you're alone, obviously you can smoke alone too or whatnot, but what I'm saying is certain things are better experienced with others. Like, I don't know necessarily, like, if I'm drunk and then around others, I don't want to embarrass myself around people and stuff. Being high, though, around others who are high, I think you're more inclined to have fun and laugh at the same shit. And if you're paranoid about something, most likely everybody else is also, because you're like, oh shit, do they notice I'm high? Would you say it's a setup because Dorky forget to review songs? Well, we were, I think, about to potentially. Oh no, we have a freaking quest where you gonna say something.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Oh man, freaking quest that's in a skip. I don't know if that was like right now or a few minutes ago, but hold on. Let's go ahead and plop this. It said C, but I got what is it, 137? 137, cause everyone's weird. Alright, we got this right here. Give your thoughts on this 1 to 10. You know, feedback is, of course, welcome. Let me
This is a bopper. Rum shot got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. This is a bopper. Rum shot got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's my turn, boss. Let's begin. Where them gatekeepers at? Let me in. Rockstar, pop star, blog star, pop star. Shit, I need another shot of that rum chata. It got me all tipsy out here walking like a toddler. Oh, an ice cool glass of that ice blue red. Like Bob said, it ain't my first or my last. That's La Bamba, baby, gonna figure it out. I'm trying to shine, man, like the teeth in the south. Pull up to the function, park my shit. Going off the Cali Kush. See this color right here, baby. Pop my shit. If I don't like what's going on, I'ma talk my shit. It's all part of my plan, yeah, part of my scheme. Yeah, that I'm saying, boy, yeah, that I mean. This is a bopper. Rum shot got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. This is a bopper. Rum shot got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. Shawty got me twisted, boy, I'm moving around. The whole joint's jumpy, yeah, we doing it loud. Everybody gigging so hard, they losing pounds. Someone pulled the blicky out, put 2 to the ground. Celebratory shots, ain't no one even tripping. 3 dudes to every 15 women. I like them odds, I like them bras. Kelly, cause you make me put my mind all lost. Okay, yeah, now I'm feeling it now. I'm 10 feet tall, man, I'm feeling myself. Head bone connected to the neck bone, bounce that. DJ got me up out the speaker box, pound that. I don't know why inebriated women love me. That's when my pimpin' goes 50, it gets ugly. Rockstar, popstar, baby, all of the above. Anywhere I go, man, they show me love. This is a bopper. Rum shot got me walking like a toddler. After this, we going sizzler, going lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star. Yes, I am. This is a bopper. Rum shot got me walking like a toddler. After this, we gon'
Going Sizzler, going Lobster. Signing autographs right here, I'm a rock star.
Yes, I am. Yeah, dee dee doo. Yabba dabba 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 boo boo boo. Yabba babba dabba dabba boo boo boo. Yabba babba babba babba.
Let me stop. Man, I had forgot that I even did that freaking, part on the chorus or whatnot. So that was a nice little surprise, what I'm saying, back on there. And there was another artist that came to the show, I think an episode or so ago, that had a record that I was like, oh, you got to make a song request. You know what I mean? Like it was party centric, yes. And I know you don't want to be known as a party centric artist or nothing like that. I only said that, like, look, once you unlock a door and you have that side to yourself, you'll always be able to hop back in there. So when you make a party record, people will if they want to get you on theirs, it's easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, right? So you have those perfect records that just, the story is you going to the parties or being at a kickback or being at the bar and basically riding out to that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So big salute as we scalute within there, man. And again, videos would be nice to really just see these things come to life and see what it is. You say you're stoned, you know what I'm saying? Right there, man, you know what I'm saying? And then you sing on that, man. Listen, sir, what had happened was, but it says bring a friend, man. Let's go ahead and plop this one in here. So I need y'all to not listen to this alone. I need y'all to bring a friend.
Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with you, mama. Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your company. Fucking bring another one. Fucking bring another one. Fucking bring another one.
Sounds fun to me.
I'm walking in, wobbling, been drinking, now I'm hollering. At your body now, pimp juices got me on full throttle now. My blinkers on, let me in your lane, missy. Here's a tissue out your nose, I see cocaine with me. She on that go-go with me. I'm a little more than tipsy, acting silly probably, but I do it real pretty. We going funny, dummy, Larry, Moe, and Curry. That means we going bonkers in this motherfucker, you heard me? Shit, it's only 12:30, early birdie gets the dirty broad. I'm out here catching them like I'm Randy Moss. Get them panties off, now I'm Brady, baby, I hand her off. Told my boy, a gift from me to you, Santa Claus. You know what they say, it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Excuse me, mama, but I'm a little bit cocky. Bay Area born and raised, that's all they taught me. Bring a friend with you, bring a friend with you, mama, bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your company. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one.
Phone sounds fun to me.
Bring a friend with you, bring a friend with you, mama, bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your company. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one.
Sounds fun to me.
It's almost 2 in the morning, what you gon' do? Here's a pass back to my pay, you +2. Now hold on, go ahead and bring friends on friends on friends. And early in the morning we could do it again. From the club to the crib, they dancing on the table. Now they touching on my, oh, and they ain't asking for no paper. You don't need no bands to make them dance, I'm smashing on one later. You can do whatever you want, I ain't asking for no favors. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 hoes up in my kitchen. Got 1, 2, 3 brass poles up in my kitchen. That means that 2 need a share, and ain't that pretty. One pulled out the baby oil, said made by Diddy. Yeah, Cali, yeah, where we hoop bang. Little mama, yeah, she like the group thing. Running around in they panties of 49 and 50 caps. And tell me, boy, what you think about that? Bring a friend with you, bring a friend with you, mama, bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your company. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one.
Phone sounds fun to me.
Bring a friend with you, bring a friend with you, mama, bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your company. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one. Fuck it, bring another one.
Phone sounds fun to me.
All right, big salute. And yeah, I could turn up the beat a little bit more or whatnot. We just want to make sure that things won't get overpowered by the production in there. And of course, I don't have the specific stems to work with very specific elements within there, but we will do that. I'll give it another run and then see what you guys think from there, whatnot. Overall, out of the two records, which one would you guys be more excited to see a video to? You know, and then this one also went through a few different iterations or whatnot, because I think it at first started with like the beat, but the beat had already started at some point, so I had to adjust some elements. And I was like, what if it just starts with the actual chorus, right?
Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your mama. Bring a friend with you. Bring a friend with your mama.
Right? As opposed to just the beat by itself at a random point. I mean, coming in. So I felt like this works a little bit better. Anyway, let me stop. And then we said it first or a second. And first or second. So yeah, I'm gonna check in with you next time, see how you feel about the retuck. But hold on, let me jump this in as well. I'm supposed to start jumping around within the thing. But ladies and fighting crime through the city. About my brothers, about to go in, about to beat your ass. I don't know what I am finna do, but I'm all up in this class. About to go and fight the crime. I don't even know if I can like the line. Where the hell is everybody? I can't find nobody. I don't want to beat someone up in a lobby. I also know that when it comes to doing this shit, but they find your ad because I know it's a hobby. Gotta change it. I'm about to take your whole face and rearrange it. People always be like Spider-Man on some strange shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like that baby with a diaper that you can add on and you can change it, take it. Let's go. I'm gonna do slow motion. Don't stop. You can't clean shit up with no mop. You could even have a whole record. That's why every time you release it won't drop. Sometimes the people that won't talk more. Oh, you gonna move to the side? Okay. No? I'm gonna move to the side too. There she goes. spit it fire. Gotta sing, but then do it for Mariah. You can either like do it by yourself or like go and get a choir. You can either watch CSI Law and Order or watch The Wire. I always know that I can either take a picture or go get Kodak Black, which won't mean nothing, but all of y'all know the whole thing. You can't have no castle with no king. I'm on a train, there's a lot of time where like zombies always up on your brain, and I don't know. Hold on, let me rap. Let me get in there. Let me jump up and down and go back and forth, but I know what to do, and I'm in New York, and I can't even. So this one right here is, of course, one that you have sent to the show a few times before, whatnot. You have a very specific style, right? So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't remember if you had just sent the beat or if you ever sent the version where it had you doing the song itself. Hold on, let me figure this out. Nope. But knowing your style, just like you have a very specific type beat for you that is, that's it, that is more you know, lyricism based or whatnot. So you can get in there, you know, tell a little bit of a story, do scientific equations, and you know, we'd be with and for it. I'm about to go out to the train. Woo, motherfucker, faster than you. What do you guys think of that, though? Give your thoughts and tribulations. Wait, where the hell is the thing at so I can see the chat? What you say? I didn't think I would like this beat, but it's growing on me and so that. If you want. If you prefer to waste it on this stream, it is up to you. I wouldn't say it's like wasting it, but my brain. I feel like this area is familiar. I feel like I've been to this specific area in the first game. Yeah, man. Because I remember one of the things were right here. And then I took some bad guys on in this specific area. That's crazy. They still kept that. And I still remembered it. Just make sure you send it, and then we'll get in there. Good production. There's going to be some places and times that are very different. Hip hop is often able to be abstract when you know where to go. Woohoo. I love that you can do that. Let me skirt on the water right quick. Jump down. But you better hurry, ladies and gentlemen.
Another nest. Those things are brutal.
Your mama's brutal.
I don't know. Just hold the perimeter. Too hard.
Oh my gosh, man. All right, I'm trying to figure out. Someone should already be there. I don't see anything. Oh, now it is. Hold on. Allow me to read.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
Yeah. Big Dizzy, bitch. I rap that loyalty first. Yeah. Loyalty gang, bitch.
Welcome to your doom.
Okay. Burning paper 2 ways and they both 2 green. Roll it in the bamboo, it hit like Gordon Bombay. If you need that shit, we got that shit, but you call me. I'm not from Raccoon City, but I can spot a zombie. Easy way or hard way, please pick the hard way. I kicked in so many doors, I can make a hallway. Had to grind a saw way. Niggas kill me with the games like we ain't all play. I'm flowing like a hard day. They bit my style like Charlie. I'm just trying to get the world and not go out like Scarface. It might be a tall order, but I told them all wait. It's like cat versus cat. I can do this all day. So get out of my way. You might be dope, but I'm late. You join me and I'll trace smoking haze like Cam. Bad boy like I'm Mace. Huck, I won't miss my shot. So don't question my aim. Bringing a week to it and they love me like Friday. Leave the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Leave the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. My opponents still hoping. They praying I quit smoking. There's no question who the dope is. Maybe if I quit. Leave the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Hey, big old Dizzy. I come from a small town in a big old city. I ain't put the weed down, but I gave up ciggies. It get ugly on my block, but the flip so pretty. Trying to get richer than Richie. Smoking up the blunt I just put out. I run in your grill with no cookout. I stomp you out while one of my cousins play lookout. Misunderstood for studying out. I'm all about the hook about. All these rappers Peter Pan. If I throw one, hook you out. Tango down, tucking out. I'm not a sniper, but this rifle must have read a book about it. Was counted out like Mike checks, but take that up with my accountant. It's astounding. Big rocks, I'm talking mountain. Launder money using Downey. Gotta clean with a big counter. Shit, my drip got him drowning. And she drinking from the fountain. Loyalty over everything. But who's counting? Smacking the butt like the end of the FUD. The gun on me, I can't enter the club. No matter where I go, I feel like Cupid. But in my city, I get nothing but love. Had to put down the bogeys, and now I feel like a soldier. Cause if I spark up again, all of your smoking is over. I swear I'm gassed with the pen. Sometimes I be overloading. You should hit me when I'm high, cause I wrote this shit sober. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. My opponents still hoping. They praying I quit smoking. There's no question who the dope is. Maybe if I quit. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. My opponents still hoping. They praying I quit smoking. There's no question who the dope is. Maybe if I quit. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking.
Looking like smoke from freaking Mortal Kombat would be a bigger threat. It don't matter what you puff on, could be a cigarette. People also know that there's. See, I would have wanted to get on that. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome on that, man. That one right there. I consider that a classic, even though it's like more fairly new for him. He has certain overall vibes, certain situations that he's able to get into, and you know, each time I catch you know, something else, you know, different lines that sort of like stand out. And you know, it's not your typical 420 centric record, but I like to say like 420 records come in, you know, a few different shapes and sizes. There are some that are ones that you put on when you want to roll up and partake, and then the after effect, and then there's the pickup, you know, when you're getting in there and whatnot. And there's also some that are, you know, potentially in between.
What is with these guys and branding people?
But you guys get the point. These are more in the line of like the 3-6 Mafia influenced ones that I think you would have started making. But I like it. I feel like this one could go on the same album as Dead. Maybe. I'm half and half. I'm still trying to figure out like what I wanted what to be. But then y'all have your own vision to whatever you guys are releasing. I thought you were already down, buddy.
That's it!
How does that create that, man? And again, I still feel like there's a better way. I don't know if it's about hitting him with the webs and then smacking him, right? Or is it the bells and how many, right? Is that it? Supposed to hit him with the bells and just to smack him until I reach that? Okay. What the freak was that? I put your head on the ground only to have you get your old little booty cheek here. Okay, so I guess. See, but like, why? It seems like these guys. Oh my gosh, bro! I always think they're gonna eat me right there, man. There you go. Goodbye. Nope, no more babies or whatever you're trying to do. Boom. Yeah, that's a superhero right there, man. Wild card on the way. Okay, that's what's up. And he said, nah, like, listen. Sometimes certain things stand out a little bit more than others, and it hits. The specific line hits differently. We'll hear it, but remember that, like, the more time that goes on, right? Like maybe I'm watching Avengers again. I'm watching, you know, and so like that moment is freshly squeezed in my head, and then so now hearing it brings that whole moment to fruition, and I start I'm creating the music video again in my head, and then thinking immediately about that line, and the scene together and whatnot. Which is, by the way, for some of the ones that you have, you definitely want to get in there and try to do that, right? You have a few reference heavy ones. Simply just having, you know, a few of the, let's put some of the footage of that thing to the thing. I've always been a fan of those or whatnot. But of course, just thinking about the professional aspects. You got some moments where you like just rap to the camera as well. Also have on that. No, you don't. By the way, I do want to stream the Deadpool game. I just don't know when or how, because I need more space, man. I thought I just did that. Are you not gonna help me? You're not gonna help me, lady? You're not gonna help me, lady? Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna put my fist out for you because you're just gonna not.
I'm glad to hear it.
One of these times. Does she do it to Spider-Man, Peter? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, album is a reference heavy. So we may have to do something. Especially with like Madison song, right? Like that one. That one is gonna be easy. So we can do something. What you say? Gotta being said, there's a banger, a bop, and this need to be in the streets. So there we go. Make a little bit of a video to it. Jump around, see what happens. What else? Oh man, I completely forgot. No, wait. So I guess next month we got High on Life 2 and Resident Evil coming out. Requiem. Those are two other games that I might want to try to see about streaming or something like that. But anyways, you said you know Deadpool. Ah man, I gotta download it again. Who does he play? Who does he play like? I almost assume he's in between like Punisher and what's her name with the swords? And excuse me. I was got like 60 heroes now, man. Listen, my only thing is that I feel like there's something weird, okay? There's something weird about, at least for me, heroes just like fighting heroes. It works in the movies, but like when I'm playing it, I like when you can play as the heroes fighting like bad guys, and then you know maybe there's a competition in like how many of those bad guys you kill or whatnot. But it never, because it feels like when you are simply when you're the whole hero, you're all bullet sponges, you know, to each other, right? So we're over there, you know, trying to use our powers and, you know, do this and that, and it kind of, it always slightly never sat well with me or whatnot. So there's certain elements that I always feel like at least have a mode that maybe acts in a certain way. What do you say? And heroes fight all the time in comics. I know that. But what I'm saying is, in the way, like, is it fun to do it in that way? Like, look, Call of Duty, for example. Call of Duty, Fortnite. It doesn't take too many shots. You know, if you get a good headshot, your enemy is gonna die pretty fast or whatnot, and you know, pretty much that's it or whatnot. You know, little bit more work involved for something like Rivals, and I feel like at least there should be a mode where you are going in, and what you say that it's not canon because Wolverine would never die, man. That's true. But technically they all come back, right? It can be any role. Who can be any role? Whatnot. We already did the wheel. What'd you say? It's Otter to play Smash Brothers as Mario and Luigi killing each other. Well, I mean, in those games, I don't feel like people die. And like in Smash Brothers, I don't necessarily, because it's a match, right? And so you win, you lose, but nobody actually dies per se. Even Mario in general, though, like in their games, when it's game over, they just kind of start over and come back, and there's extra lives and all this stuff. So those worlds aren't necessarily realistic, and I don't mind it. I feel like, again, every world has its own rules and situations, right? Now, if we're in the Walking Dead universe, like, you know, when you die, you die. And the only time that people come back is like as a flashback, or if we get to see a prequel with that character, to which I feel like he said falling off the map was like, if they're still there, if they're still able to continue, you know, I wonder if there's a perma death mode where you get all the characters and then you can choose which ones you want to fight as, and then but like there's only a certain amount of health for each character. So as it's whittled down, you can't get it back. So when you lose that character, another one pops in, and then you fight as them. But you know what I'm saying, until you're basically done with all your characters. I just created a whole nother mode in that. All right, I don't think, unless I'm fit, because I don't think Silent Hill is gonna work that well. Although I do want to try it, but I just don't think it's gonna work. Probably I was gonna throw in like Silent Hill 2 or something like that, but we'll try to come back to tomorrow when I'm not as tired. It's like towards the end of the thing. I will see you guys. Be squad, you know what I'm saying? And I sent one more next. What'd you do? What did you do? Sir, what did you do? Oh, gutter beans. You know what? Let me handle gutter beans. Oh, wait. What the freak? All of you guys is... It's like I want to. I'm gonna try. All right, let's do this. Let's just jump in. I'm not even gonna press buttons. Let me still jump back in.
I'm a beast on this beat.
You a beast on the what?
Yeah, we all know this true.
Yeah.
Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do.
Yeah.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was Pooh. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon, man, but I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage and screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rats and scissors. 100 acres would be great for me to build. A new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these dumb lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forget this man, cause he's special. You put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on this beat. I'm a beast on this beat. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up up gas, let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Power Owners on horizon. Hovering over opposition's prevalent. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my dial because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the little, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'ma grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one there. Be chosen to touch our bombs on the scene, leave out when it explosion. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. 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 Like your name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was
Pooh. I think he was gonna say Pooh. So big salute to that, man. We know that this one for you is a little bit of a classic on this show. You know, yes, a little bit of a mix, blah 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 blah. But I like the performance within there. It was one of the first ones that he showed where, you know, he had a lot more energy within the confines of like how he could get in there and rap. I felt like this is the one that would get the crowd, you know, a little bit more hype, you know, everybody, you know, jumping. Like it feels like a good performance track and something that people could have fun with. And yeah, the beat is, you know, typical, kind of simple, more or less, but like I think it still slides, man. So big salute to that. And of course many of the other classics that you do have when you go in there and do your thing. Do your thing. What the freak is this? I feel like this is gonna explode. Please don't explode, Mr. Man. Alright, which one is this? Is this a one? Oh, because that one didn't work or whatnot. There's only one in here, so we'll lock this in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
I said I wasn't gonna hit the buttons, man. Ooh. Oh, man, it can't be. Why did I have to rap while I'm chewing this candy? I also know that when I also bring freaking some flows, it comes freaking in handy. And I also don't know what the hell even happened to Bambi. The only movie they haven't made into live action. And people don't know what the heck to do whenever I'm rapping. People also wanna like hold up 5 fingers so they can say this what happened to 5 has-beens. 5 aspirins that you freaking have in a bottle. And if you don't even know your chicken's having a model to being freaking like some whole shit, dog, I don't know if I'ma ever throw some lotion anywhere where people freaking don't know if there's lots of doors that are open so freaking much that they don't even know if they really should even go in. Or if it's just a place where people don't even know the face, people they even know you're great. Also, I don't know if I know that if I'm a protege. I need to chew this damn candy for a second. Yo, I had this freaking candy, you wondering like how it tastes. There's a lot of time where like Gutter would make a mixtape, something that's gonna come out soon. And listen, dog, y'all don't even know what the heck that y'all all gonna do. But he gonna drop it on his birthday. And there's a lot of people freaking who wonder what my verse say. And people know that, y'all know that I don't know nothing about the fact that when I take and tell y'all that I wanna be able to eat all the food off of your plate. Too many words and too many lines, and I go into too many places, dog, with too many rhymes. I try to like figure it out and I go up. Y'all don't even really know if I wanna say that you both suck till the moment you had it. I don't even know if a rabbit dies if it can't hop. But there's a lot of movies that's a kid that you can't watch. And people also know that there's a bug that you can't squash if it has a hard back. People also somewhere randomly spitting some hard raps. Wanna make sure that there's lots of people who don't even think that they're in a yard rapping. Matter of fact, that's when I asked them a question that they like couldn't answer at all. Man, let me stop. This is a pretty good beat. This might be one of your best ones. Man, I can only imagine this to like a show, to a movie, or for somebody to hop on like Jelly Roll featuring Ludacris. Luda, let me get up on the vegan record while I'm trying to go and like spit. I don't even really know what I'ma do now, but I'm about to vegan go and take a shit. And he's all on the grind, though. People know that I wanna freaking hit you in your face like a rhino. People be like, Dorky, man, what the fuck even happened, man? I'm slow. Also, I don't know if I won't tell you that I freaking tried it. Need to stop eating MCs and not go on a diet. Man, if you freaking shoot the wrong person up in the next street, there'll be a riot. And I am never able to be quiet. I say 8 words in 5 minutes. When I was kids, what the fuck?
I did do the wheel.
I did do the wheel and shit. That's how most of these people are freaking sending things that they won straight from the dealership. Every freaking skip that freaking happened. They're like, hey dog, can I sit 1 2, man? You be yapping. I also wanna play it right now, nigga, not after the shit that I know that I can get through, but man, I mastered the thing that I don't know why, but I know I can't just like tell y'all that I don't even know what to do. I have to just come on. What do you got? Like, 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 where do you go? I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but every time I hear a freaking beat, you know that I'm wanting to flow. I don't know if I wanna be able to freaking tell you that I ain't even gonna go and get in the show. And everybody knows that a lot of the time, freaking, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but man, it's so cold. You can get it. You know, no limit. I promise you somehow I keep finding boxes. B Kitty probably wondering where the locks went. Also, man, I kinda like the artist Locksmith. A lot of times he raps, always unlock shit. Things that, man, we should have known. If you freaking young, I hope you are, I guess, worried to be grown, or I don't know. Hey. You can tell me when I'm about to freaking go up. There's a lot of time where you know you gon' blow up. And A lot of bad guys in places. What the hell happened here? Where is this? Do I gotta stop the fire? Do I gotta stop the whole shit? I don't know what to do. I don't even know where to go. A lot of times, where to go, 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 where to go. I guess I'll try this. It should be like the end of the
end of the movie, end of the film.
You can't be with me when I'm up in the corner, and I know that I am like a ninja. I can karate chop ya if I freaking think I can. You don't even know what you gonna get to drink, bruh. And I can chill. A lot of times there's a lot of freaking people who know when they grow up, man. I was still the bicycle, the bicycle, the bicycle, the bicycle, the bicycle. I got it now. I can catch a lot of flicks. There's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people take a lot of shits. You don't even know if you're gonna tell all the freaking people that they're not all you got to do is tell people you don't even know if you even need you. So in terms of this beat, I feel it's dope and shit. I don't know if there's lots of people who are poking shit. Sometimes people be laughing and they think that you joking, but find me in the West. I love the beat. It's quality all the way through. There's nothing that I would change about it. And shoot, man. I don't know what to say. This is what the freaking time when you find something on the freaking floor when you throw it away. You too, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Virtual DJ.
What the freak? Why would I do that? I can tell you that I don't even know what you're about to do, though. There's a lot of times where I'm going fast and people be telling me I'm too slow, and I know that I don't even really think that you think that I'm cool, bro. And there's a lot of time where I would be freaking sitting in the house watching Cujo. That was a dog. He was kind of scary, but he was kind of cute. There's a lot of time where you don't know what the hell you about to freaking even say, but I know what I'm gonna do. I'm about to leave. Bye. I'm gonna see y'all later, and I am honored. you have a question. How long is this beat, bro? This beat is 11 freaking minutes, bro. I basically sat there and like freestyled for that long. And I enjoyed it. Because there's a lot of stuff there. This definitely has to be a little bit of a cipher.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...